Hello? Hello? Mic check? Yo, 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 yo. What's up, Veda? This photo is wild. Oh, oh. Chris, thank you so much to tier 1 for 5 months. What's up, Vermin? What's up, Man City? What's up, Fubar? Up a 48-hour shift soon. Get ready to play the update. Huge. Very, very big. What's up, Dizzy? What's up, Annie? What's up, Aloof? What's up, Bandit? What's up, Winter? What's up, Veda? What's up, Robotic? Again for the sub, Chris. What's up, Catch? What's up, Ferb? I've got to get out of these cargos. They do not suit Harold. They're funny to see on Harold's body. Now that there's cargos, we can play Stubble again, guys. Very exciting. Oh my god. I love when people do the holiday photos. Lucas comment this morning. I hope you appreciate this if you're sad that I hung out with a different cow. What's up, Credit? "40 hours of hunting. So he has 10 carcasses an hour with a dog." Yeah, I just woke up. We were around till, what, 1:30? Just before 2 a.m. Went for food, got food at 2:30, home by like, just before 4. Slept from 4 a.m. until, what time did we wake up? 11:30? Been awake for an hour? Guys, we really need to rename all of our outfits.
Just some of Helheim have just made some information to me. Steal our cars, guys.
Is your car still home?
No.
That's good. Yeah, very much can. Just keep an eye on your vehicles.
If Highway 82 operating out of a shitbox because it's funny.
Copy that up. Showing you operating out of a shit box.
Drill?
I think it's a tulip.
EMS from PD.
Send for EMS.
Drill sergeants on duty?
Off of Palomino, across Lindsay Circus. We have a gentleman who's been injured.
Dispatch Lima 3876, 99 Charlie, place please.
What day are we doing the market? Tuesday, right? Yeah. Holy swear job. This, guys, this is big. We need this.
It's good work.
The fuck is this? Wait, huge. That we didn't get a photo in the impact report. We got a physical receipt? That's sick. I got it when I unimpounded the car yesterday. I didn't realize.
Dispatch, 802, 10-7. How about that, make you 10-7?
Dispatch Lima 38, show later, 99 Charlie, UTL, connect.
That's so cool. I didn't even know about that.
Copy that.
Hello, is this thing out? Hello? And guess
Official
oh.
of 2 people
They're
running
all off
around
radio.
on Camp Street, parking lot.
They're all ignoring me. They hate me. Guys, I lost my painkillers again.
The highways just had 6 familiar flavors to go get food.
Grapeseed's over. And guess time.
Dispatch, Lapis 29 attempted to catch up to a red and color hatchback, westbound Bay City Avenue. Alright, it's an 1080 northbound Cougar Ave with a red and color sedan or hatchback. Right, southbound Prosperity.
Able to get a rating on it?
Yep.
But try.
Lima 38,
Guys,
run-
there's a boost near Grapeseed.
Okay, we're southbound North Sarford Drive, traffic passing the garage.
150 to 200.
You.
Or Highway 82, I'll be there in a minute in the shitbox.
Lima 38 breaking up.
A firm southbound South Rockford Drive, passing Tackle Street. Crossing Dutch London, transitioning southbound Dutch London, left, eastbound South Arsenal Street, right, southbound Mutiny Road. Fuck, we 50 BCB. Last thing going eastbound Mutiny Road towards Mace Bank.
Need that. I feel like I'm missing something important.
802, 1042.
Have a good night.
Good night, Jeff.
Bye, Jeff.
Hi, Jeff. Bye, Jeff.
Hi, Harold.
Hello. 8 Grapeseed 7 10 5 hello. Oh.
Hello, sir.
Welcome aboard.
Longest time. Oh, longest time. Oh, the longest time. Oh, the longest time. Oh. You might actually need a citation printer.
We might have visual on standby.
Only $25. I don't have room in my
We have
belt.
a visual on a vehicle parked in a bush on Dutch London and South Arsenal.
Copy that. Shitbox 176.
It's not going to be the same. It's also going to be abandoned. We just saw it in the bushes, some red popping up.
Copy that.
I don't like hearing him say shitbox 1.
Shitbox 1, 10-8.
I gotta retrieve that. Call him out? Oh, I'm going to. Just not on the radio. Oh, wait, Danielle's back from Ohio. Not Victor. Huge. That was a very short 5 months. Oh god, this thing's got an engine light on it. Bro, we are getting so many applications for shift water right now. Like, 1 today, 14 hours ago, 14 hours ago, 1 day ago, 2 day ago, 2 day ago, 3 day ago, and then there wasn't one for 12 days. Like... Alright, are there any mechanic shops open? I think we should go explore one for the first time. Oops. We only have 15 minutes. Oh wait, hold on. We have 50 minutes? Hi, Lady Hope. Good morning. Topher, thank you so much to raid. Did you get rid of your tree mod? No, I didn't. I did not get rid of my tree mod. I very much still have bushes with invisible collision. That fuck me. Wild early? I'm not early. I'm just on time for the first time in months. There's a bush. This bush here. Watch this. I'm getting fucked. So for those who don't know, I downloaded a graphics mod add-on. So for custom trees, see like these trees, and they're so pretty, and the leaves fall down, and all the bushes are like really high quality. Like look at this. Look at the detail. Look at how nice they look. But that specific bush, which is all over Sandy and Sonora Road, has this collision to the left of it that just fucks me. I feel like it's uncommon enough that I might just keep the graphics mod and then just force myself to learn where all of those bushes are. Oh yeah, there's the new Bruto's impound.
Remember, acid storm in 13 minutes.
Thank you for the weather warning.
Now 12.
Oh yeah, huge quality of life thing, guys, that I forgot got added. Before, if you enabled the bars, the UI would stay up and it would fuck us for cinematic shots of vehicles. But now if you do /bars, it gets rid of everything. Very nice. Very nice. The little things. Oh my god, the rain's picking up. Hope you have a fun time, Bendon. What if decimals work? Oh my god, they do. You just do bars 0.1. But you can do 0.01. I just did bars
I have a quick
0.00001.
question. If I want to do an import request, do I have to do the report each time?
If it's unauthorized, just write it down with the evidence there. You know, when you put a photo in, you can put a description as well. I just type unauthorized parking.
That is huge.
And then you do brackets, and then you do...
Basically just a slash HUD. Just do slash bars 0.01. Boom. No UI. Oh, that's so good. There's a couple of things I need to check at reset that's getting pushed in. And then we're gonna go to the mechanic shop. You can't park this here.
Hello there, Harold.
Oh, hi, Gabriel. Hello.
This is a hell of a storm. Are they always like this?
Yeah, sometimes it gets worse, you know. You know,
Jesus, I ain't never
this
been
isn't
through
so
one before.
bad, you know. It could be worse.
How much worse are we talking? Like collecting animals? Two by
Just a
two?
little bit darker, and then the wind picks up a little
Oh,
bit.
Joe, God, the lightning
and
just
then
got darker.
there's a little bit of lightning to. Oh, yeah, there it is.
There it is.
There you go.
The hangar's not gonna flood, is it? Should we get something to block the water from coming in, or what?
We just get the map and we push the paddles out, you know.
All right, well, I guess good thing we got cadets for that.
Oh yeah, very good, George. The mechanic stuff is some of the coolest stuff I've ever seen. Like, progression is important across the board, and most of the time, there isn't progression for Civ roleplay. It's just like, get in and do this job. For the mechanic stuff, like, people are gonna spend their entire days working to be a go-to mechanic, and then they're gonna become the go-to mechanic that people want to use, because they're gonna be able to know how to get the best bang for the buck and the best parts, and that's so cool. I was looking at it and I don't know shit about cars, and I was like, okay. I'll go grab the transmission and I'll put it over here, boss. I think it's gonna cause like a mechanic department crash because there's like 11 mechanic shots. I wouldn't be surprised if it resulted in a lot of them like teaming up together to become stronger.
Hey Annie, can I get some help with this?
And like
parking
all of the
request?
all of the things that can happen to your car is really cool. Like all the issues. Have you guys seen any issues happen to people's cars? Like when they're pushing it? I love driving on the salts with the reflections. Look how cool that is. I cannot wait for GTA 6. Bro, the salt getting shot up is changing color from the police lights. What the goddamn hell?
Hello,
Hello. Maggie, man. You drove that Scout around?
Yeah, I drove the Scout around. It's pretty good. Yeah,
Not too bad, yo.
not too bad at all. It's a 5-seater, right?
Pretty sure. A lot of the new
hell
fleet
yeah.
are 5-seaters, yo.
Good. That's an awful lot of water pooling up there. You sure we're not at any risk?
It's fair. We got, we're elevation, the sub flats were flat before we do,
No, that's fair enough.
Yeah, happens every day.
Every day? This time every day?
Yeah.
That's some kind of weird weather pattern coming over the mountains. Huh.
Yeah. It's the western coastal winds. Pretty sure like the ozoning, the ozone,
the ozone.
It was affected by the bombs that dropped those years ago, eight years ago,
yeah,
8.5 years ago, when the state was closed for 7 years before reopening for a year and a half.
Yeah, happens.
I got good news. We got the approval to do an interview for a grapeseed Hawthorne horse. Shift 3 into shift 1, so we're gonna organize that today or tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. Are you fully situated? What's going on with you? How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah.
I feel like maybe I'll kind of have all my stuff together.
You
I'm
what?
still kind of get all my stuff together by Friday. I think it's But I mean, I could still interview this week.
What do you think about that, you know? But are you officially moving to shift 3? You want me to get that done?
Oh yeah.
I'll move you over
for
now.
sure. All right.
Talking to shift 3, Duke Clayton showed up the other day.
No kidding.
Yeah. First time in like 15 months, 14 months, sure.
Jeez.
Yeah, Robin was so happy, you know.
Oh, good.
Oh, I realize. Can you try to... Oh, no, it does. Look at the Arnie unit on the dispatch. It shows the separate video of the units inside the unit. So,
1 minute.
it shows Arnie on 1 and
Units
690, and it shows
okay, yeah.
Victor in 2. See?
Oh yeah, sure enough.
Victor, why are you still in channel 2? See?
Oh, he kind of screwed up a little bit.
What he do?
Probably. We were in a pursuit, and he might have maybe accidentally hit another cop.
Uh-oh. They are gay?
Yeah, they're fine. It's just one of those. It's one of those things. He thought he missed him. I thought he hit
The
him.
light is
He
getting
was
close.
going-
We should take cover.
Safe. Where do we go?
The dumpster! Get to the dumpster! Go to the dumpster! The dumpster! Go to the dumpster! The reset hit.
I'm gonna fight in the ICU.
All new faces be some of the best fun in the update. Oh yeah. I'm so excited to RP with so many of my old pals. I've had so many messages of people coming back and wanting to come back, and I'm hyped. I'm so hyped. Old BBMC? I don't know who the old BBMC is, because BBMC... Do you mean like old BBMC, or old BBMC? I've tried to stay like up to date with what some of the people are doing in 4.0. BBMC turned into a DMC, I think. And then you had BBMC turned into Bang Boys. And then a 4.0, because that was a 3.0. And then 4.0, I think they turned into BBMC. The Bang Boys turned into BBMC, I think. Casting service to tier 3. Thank you. What's up, Eddie? What's up, Raji? It's been nice to see you around. Hope you're having a good time. Old Chief of Police Maddie was around today? Really? I love this photo. We uploaded a lot of photos. This one is my favorite one. And you can tell I uploaded it because I have my U on my keyboard broken and it doubles the U. Okay, thanks so much for gifting a sub. GSD 1-year birthday. Oh, they sorted out the events calendar. It was off by a month. I was looking along John Hallett's impression. Last played, never. It's been so long. Wait, we should probably go through and pin the ones we're actually going to play. I don't think we're going to play New Guy. And then we hide. Nice. Chat, if you say too much, you want to see my shitpost? Let me take a look. What the? Maybe I should. Hi, Kath. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going, Harold?
Hello, that old man, take a beer.
Gud velsigne deg, Harald. Gud velsigne deg.
Yeah.
That's right, that's right. Also, we have to exclude a Norwegian from the Norwegian Wednesdays. Yeah, Louis Garou has kidnapped 2 deputies, and he also had a knife that was used to stab a rooster with.
What?
So he's out of the club. He's out of the club.
We gotta easy kick him out the Norwegian club, yo.
Yeah, he's out. He's excommunicado.
I was about to say, I'm doing a bit where I'm trying to hire as many Norwegians as possible.
10-2.
Oh my God, it's Daniel, Harold. Daniel is back.
Wow, what is that, dirty? Hold on, Danielle's right here. Oh, huge. Hello, Daniel.
Makes sense, you know? Makes sense. Hello, Hakuna Matata.
What?
To besværende ord.
Hakuna Matata? What? No.
1076, 1060.
I think he asked you to Hakuna Matata.
That's it. Do we need to contact HR? That sounds inappropriate.
It might be a HR thing. It might be a HR thing.
Yeah, that's
Topic to safe these days.
I swear I didn't curse in Russian since I came.
Okay, don't swear. It's that simple, okay?
I can't.
You have to pay the swear, yeah?
I'm gonna have some.
We have a saying.
How dare you.
Cursing is like not laughing.
I don't work
No
here
swearing and no
receive any
bullying.
vehicles.
What?
Our bandits at PDM is telling sorry, MRPD is telling me I'm not working here, so I cannot retrieve any vehicles. Apparently I got fire, Harold.
You got any, like, personal skills? You know,
Tonight?
like, you get it, like, bowling, golf, sanitation,
No.
Where are the cars?
There's no cars around here. So I tried to take them over with the local bandits, but he tells me, "Oh, you don't work here."
I live here. Hello. Oh, look at it. Where are all of the cash?
I'm not sure. I see like that vehicle and like there's like 2 of us and this is.
They say you don't work here. They saying that you don't got any cars parked there.
Oh, I don't have any cars parked here. Sorry.
Okay.
I don't have any vehicles parked here. But when we're looking at our phone, we should have.
I gotta check something, guys.
1060 code 4.
Oh my god, it's in.
1060 code 4.
Guys, they added a collision check with the cinematic camera.
No problem.
And we could use it. Oh, this is so huge. The amount of times that I've been like sat at my desk and I've been fucked by the cinematic camera getting like hitting my computer or a picture
Alrighty,
frame.
what the fuck? Got any units that can head down to the 71s with
There's
me?
a shootout at the fucking lot.
I have no cars at train station.
I saw that message this morning about the cinematic camera and I went, holy shit. Ah, fuck it.
Stand by, and then I just wrap up and then I can green route shortly.
Already?
Confirm.
10 minutes into a shootout's pretty big.
Still got my ATV.
Shit.
That's about it.
Shit.
You might need to use your phone app to figure out where the car is, and then just take the cloak that's on it. Take that off of it when you've located the place.
It's got a tab, you know, a clock. You think this is like the sci-fi? What you know? There's no
Maybe.
clocks. You're not on television.
Can I wear those?
Sure. For the weekend, there's you know, just every deputy plus try them arms. Here they go. It's possible that you know we might do like cargoes to tactical operations and key night and
Yeah,
off-road. I don't know, but just messing around with ideas. Right now, just you know, try it and wear it. You know, we don't care. You know.
That's what we said at the meeting. Just over the weekend.
What meeting?
We had a chef to a briefing last night.
Oh, yeah.
You know, they talked about all the things and stuff. Yeah.
Then if you're back to day working, just you know, jump in a car with someone and get shouted out, you know.
It's gonna be in the
was
parking
thinking to
garage.
do that, but I have
Got
to guide the
eyes on an
equipment. I have
injured
a
individual.
Yeah, what's the question?
person doing CPR.
I'm gonna get bullied again and must change my glasses again.
Okay. Check this code. I got you.
No, that was a question. That was not a statement.
Whatever it is.
Who bullied you for your glasses, bro?
Yeah, but PD, we need 52
Huh?
at David's garage urgently.
What?
I'll be honest with you, man. Last time when I spoke to you, I could understand you. This time I cannot.
Danny, what are you talking about? I always been like.
I don't know if that's an issue in me or in you.
Daniel, I've always sounded like since the cadet and previous and prior. I don't know what you're talking about.
At this point, I think you're speaking Russian to me.
Hey fam, I'm gonna collect evidence. There's a lot of casings.
I only know a bit of Spanish, so I don't know the right, so.
Huh?
Aye. What's up?
I have to buy a pistol. You know why? Because I'm a gangster.
Just a pistol, not an house pound, huh? I say you need to be for sometimes, you know. Then you need to go talk to him. You know.
Yeah.
There you
Oh,
go.
You have to go talk to him, you know. Always have to talk to man, you know.
Yep.
We got such a lineup of
Guys.
people with access to duty.
I seen Bill Raptor last night.
Oh, shit, drill sergeant.
Yes, he came back. He told me he was training Marines for World War III.
Oh, well, yeah, that sounds like that's the drill sergeant.
We had to break it to him that the police
Oh,
is not a thing anymore.
Oh, that's how did he take the nose?
Quite unhappy, and then and Stephanie told him he's going to need to interview for a department, and then she said, "But you can come to BCSO, and you won't need to interview, and we'll bring you in as a deputy."
What, deputy?
Yeah, and then Casey said, "We'll bring you in as a senior."
Yeah,
Stephanie
okay, thank God. Thank God.
Yeah, and I went, "Yep, I'm just a wee deputy. I'm just a wee senior deputy guy." But yeah,
Why would you?
Stephanie looked at him and went, "You can't make that call.
On the ground nearby.
You're not a lieutenant." And then I seen him at the highway building later that night as well.
You need a drill sergeant Raptor. He was the sergeant that ran the academy for the first group of LEOs that came to the state when it reopened and the DPS opened. He was my FTR. So to offer him deputy is that is the stupidest thing ever. I would have offered him like something like I would have said I'll make something above senior, below sergeant, put you on reserve, like the troopers do. I cannot believe that she did that.
Real senior.
She also then went on to explain to him, obviously Ty's not chief anymore, and then he guessed that it was Jerry
Ty's his nephew.
Yeah.
We got a corporal.
Yeah. That's kind of what I saw. And Salvatore Greco was about as well.
Oh, Greco's my ad pal. I gotta reach out to him.
You should reach out.
Why? What happened?
I don't know. I was looking at dispatch and he was under FIB, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, he knows that, so he still has access to government noise and drama. Because they just hire anybody. He was the attorney general, right? The DA's boss, and then he quit, and he just got an FIB job, so he could drive the cars around when he shows up. Honestly, smart. He damages it. Yeah, a little bit. It's like a shadow.
That's a consistent.
Yeah. Do I still go rap on them?
What do you mean by it?
I called them names.
Alright, the guy on scene was GSR negative. I let him go. After taking the statement.
Not a bad one, but like.
What kind of names do you call him?
Yeah, what kind of names?
Like a funny, kinda curse words. He, ha, ha, like he.
Not in the hangar, I hope.
Yeah, me calls words in the hangar.
I don't remember if I did that in the hangar.
Wow, nice photos.
Carlon, am I allowed to buy
really nice.
a revolver?
No, you're not allowed to buy a revolver, Denny.
Daniil,
did you buy a revolver?
Did you?
No, I did not.
We can, okay, this is one thing that needs to get announced, and I cannot stress this enough, okay? We cannot afford anything. Things are getting real bad. If you don't have to buy it, don't buy it, okay? The equipment.
Go like
no, get a pistol, okay? But just
please,
don't buy everything. No corns, no corns. I'm gonna ban corns DPS wide. I'm banning them out DPS wide.
I feel like we should just
hello?
maybe use them. Oh.
I'm making an executive for those. Things are really tight with the money at the moment. I'm banning corns. No one's allowed to buy any, okay? Especially highway. I know you love to buy them all the time, you weirdos.
Harold.
What?
Raptors Highway.
Oh, trail, I said, get there. Hello, hello. Oh, where are you? We should catch her. That is true. What about the barriers?
And tickets lead to money for the department.
Honey, do you have a
Go
scout?
with them, EMS. We're gonna stay here for a second.
Yeah, I took the scout down to the
Dispatch,
center.
you can
I
turn
can come back with it for you afterwards.
47 off of Buccaneer Docks. We're good.
He's got a good point.
Oh my god, there's...
I just took whatever was
We've got
closest
one
to
mile down
the
the cloud
47
mask,
71
sir.
combo.
We gotta call him.
Just gonna code 60 area, Levi. Will you take care of that guy?
Drill.
Hello, Harold.
Drill, listen. Executive, you can buy a couple of corns for DUI checkpoints, okay? You're
Listen,
my sergeant. I
Harold?
can never disrespect you.
Harold, I've got some... Did you kill Ron?
No, I sent Ron to go for like anger management issues because he sent me a text saying that he wished my mother died of a disease, and then he sent me like 30 other texts. It was a hard thing, and then he went for it, and then he came back, and it was like in a fishing gear apparently, and he was happy, and then we heard that he went out to go help out with the mercenaries or something, but I thought you were with him. Where's Ryan?
Okay, because when I left 10 months ago, he was here, and then I got back today, and I got told that you and him got in an argument, and he hasn't been seen since, and I haven't heard anything from him for a bit, and so, it wouldn't surprise me if you finally pulled the fucking trigger on him, Harold.
I love Ryan, we have arguments, but that's what friends do, that's when you're a real friend, because you're gonna have a fight with them, just hide your feelings, we had a big fight. Hold on. We had a big fight. Let me find you the. Let me find the
Look,
date.
the last
Let me find it. Let me find
the
it.
last thing
We
Ron
had
ever
a
sent
fight
me-
in January, and then we talked in then March, April, and I haven't seen it,
The last thing Ron ever sent me was a video of Badlands Chugs chugging the ocean.
I don't know what that is.
And I think that was
is that one of your military things?
I think that was a cue. It was a clue to point if he went missing who done it, right? And so Badlands Chugs, he
Badlands
drinks lots of things, right? And then him drinking the ocean like the Alamo Sea drying up. And now who works near the Alamo Sea?
Joe
salt flats,
Ferraro.
Harold?
Joe Ferraro.
Well, okay, no, I think Joe's
And
dying.
Joe
I
and
got
Rod
told-
hate each other. It is
Well,
unhappy.
Shit. And I got told Joe's been really happy recently for some reason.
He was happy yesterday, but he was really angry the other day. But Joe's been talking about Polito a lot.
What do you mean? I get back and I told it's fucking gone. It's fucking gone. They took it.
Yeah, they
You know
closed
the
down
worst thing
the-
about the
the-
military,
the-
Harold?
What's
You
the
want
worst
to know
thing?
something
What's-
about the goddamn military?
what
Is
is
the
it,
world moves on while you're away. The world don't stop.
That's
it
right,
just
yo.
goes on. So you get back and
There's a woman
everything's
over there
fucking
saying her
different,
name's
but you're still the
Harriet Stock as
goddamn
well.
same, and you don't know how to acclimate back here.
I gotta go. I gotta go.
I don't know.
My beautiful wife.
It's so nice to see you,
my
darling.
wife.
Good day, good day.
My wife, my wife, like,
Hello, wife.
It's my husband. It's my husband.
Harriet, let me take off my hat. I don't want to wear a hat in front of you.
I saw you Saturday down and I was dealing with all the slags back in the farm.
Yeah, happens. Elias, Olivia, this is my wife, Harriet. Say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I have some bad news about Ringo.
Oh my God, is he okay? Is the lumbago got worse?
It's alright, but I think he's got another terminal illness, darling. The doctor's been round the house and everything. And I don't think it's looking too good.
Oh, God, the GP's come round the house. Oh, not the
He's come round the
lumbago.
house.
Oh,
I
no.
think his prescription was to spend more time with you, though. So
Oh.
hopefully he should be flying in to spend some time with you.
Oh, hey, that'd be so nice. Father, son, day to work. Maybe we could do we could do that
Good
with the
night,
holiday
Errol. I think he said
farming.
that because he's probably gonna die.
That's ridiculous. My son is, he's got the farmer strength. He's gonna be like a horse, and he's just gotta get up out of bed and he can walk off the lumbago.
Just like that last house we had on the farm. Remember the one that used to pull the tractor when the combine harvester gave in?
Oh yeah.
This is yep.
Hello. Harriet, I've got something to show you. I've got
you?
something to show you. I got you a gift, you know, you know,
You shouldn't have arrows.
of course, you know, from my wife, you know, of course. If you remember, the last, you know, you sent me a phone call a little bit ago on the voicemail, you know, you were requesting something for me to get reminded of you. So I worked with the stonemason and
That's so
I
beautiful.
commissioned the stonemason to build a statue of your likeness. Doesn't it look just like you?
I can see it now.
Yeah, and this every single day I go to work, I get to take a look at it. For the last 6, 7, or 8 months, it helps me. You know, when I get to that stage, I always think, you know, why do I do what I do? You know, I'm always remember my wife. You know.
It's so beautiful, Harold.
Oh,
I
Tammy.
miss you so much back on the farm.
I miss you too, but you know, we gotta save the money for the farms. You know, ever since the combine harvester exploded, you know, with the fire.
It's no good,
It was not good. You know, hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Those no good for nothing street kids coming down from the local farms. They've been around and they've been kicking my
Those
combine
teenagers,
harvester all blown up and everything.
the teenagers are coming around and messing with it. This is why Pa never should have left the farms, right? You know,
He used to scare him off, but now he's not over there to help.
You know, Liberty City and the accountant man, you know, I just,
He's a big businessman, but remember the last time he came round, he said he was going to start helping out more.
Has he done that? Has he shown up? You know, is he?
He's showing up from time to time.
Just transporting for the 7 to
with his
Field
wife,
Box, so yeah, I'll be
Jessica.
up with the car soon.
You're good.
They ended up getting married. Remember, they had that rough patch for a while.
Oh, yeah, you know, I wasn't invited to the. They didn't. You know what
Hey, but they were,
he doesn't
no,
talk
I
to
wasn't
me.
invited either. We kind of hold some resentment towards him for it, remember?
Yeah. You know, you got resentment against me, but you know, we did have that tag last summer. You know, he popped there. You know, we were traveling around and we were getting on talking terms after we sat down at the restaurant. But he just, I don't know, a couple of months ago, he just stopped returning my text. I don't know. Maybe that wife of his said something about me, and he believed it. No, she's positing him. You know, she's positing what he thinks
She
about
came
her.
around
You
the
know.
farm the other day. Her hips were kind of low. I think she might be pregnant. Are you ready to be a grandfather?
Oh my God! Wow!
I just look about her. She was shiny and everything. I could have seen her. I said, she looked like me when I was carrying on Ringo.
Oh my God! You know, I gotta tell him to text me back. Yeah, the last text he sent to me said, "Why did you name your plane after my ex-wife?" You know, wasn't happy about Patricia. You know.
I mean, she's Errol, I don't think you know, but Patricia's dead.
What?
She died in the grain mill. She fell in. Down at old Farmer Franklin's farm. She fell in.
How did I miss her? You know, I know.
She was raked with the last year's harvest.
Yeah, happens. You know, that's right. You know, you got what's all around the canyon, you know. Happens.
I guess he got what he wanted in the end. She's no longer around.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't want the death. You know that shit. You know that shit.
I mean, we are good holy people. You know, we ain't doing nothing bad. I guess Karma just came around and got Patricia.
Hello.
No.
Happens.
It's a lovely braid you got here, Harold.
Trying to get the field started all. We got the stables that we built last summer. For we got to keep the animals. I'm trying to get a good group of horses, but the state's only sanctioning cheap inbred horses. None of those, like a proper stallion or anything. They're really messed up.
Who is this on the monitor?
I don't know. That's I think that's one of the deputies. I don't know. I don't like that. Very inappropriate. That's what it is, right?
It's something. You know, something's for everyone, but that ain't for me.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
We got the
It's a
cows here,
horse
some of the
with
chickens.
bows.
You know, yeah, a horse with balls. Yeah, that's right, a horse.
That
This
kind
is
of reminds me.
you know,
It's a horse with bows. Remember the horse that we saw with the bows down at the farm there last year?
oh, yeah,
Oh,
down
around
at
the festival,
the
Royal
farming
County
festival, the
Festival.
Royal County Farming Festival.
Yep.
Yeah, anyway, short. It reminds me, it's gonna be time to roll the cheese down the wheel, we should hang the pan in the
we
cheese
should
wheel
chase it down
roll,
the
and
hill.
we should get him the
Yep.
door, because I won the one last year, and he's gotta carry on the legacy of the Stockton Wells, I think,
Have you heard from Rebecca at all? I haven't heard from her in a while.
No, she had the cafe, and then, she had that, she was saying how she had another place, she wanted to open a second cafe, like a franchise, I haven't heard from Rebecca in ages. Daisy, though, I'm always here for Daisy, a little artist, drawing, she's so talented, but Rebecca,
How's the efforts going with getting Daisy with the sheriff, remember?
oh, yeah, the sheriff was looking for his wife, but, she went missing for a bit, and then, I don't know, I'll bring the subject back up, the sheriff was on duty yesterday, maybe I'll see her today and see what he
We're
thinks.
not getting any younger, Harold. We need our children looked after.
That's right, that's right, if we marry the horses
Daisy can't
together.
care for herself, but she does need someone to keep in the company.
That's right. I forgot that we were trying to marry our daughter to the sheriff.
All right, they got come here, right here, Oh, yeah, is that you? This is one of my deputies. Oh my gosh, and this is one of this is hello, Dan.
Where you at?
This is my wife, Harriet Stockton Well.
Hello, I'm Harriet Stockton Well, Harold's wife.
Nice to meet you. I think
Harold's
I contacted
wife.
you one time. I'm Dawn, like the morning of the dish show.
I remember you contacted me to wish Harold a happy birthday. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not my birthday.
Yeah, that was my mistake. That's my bad. You're looking
I
so
was like,
lovely
I couldn't
today.
remember I marked his birthday in the calendar. It just wasn't.
Yeah,
it's-
was it?
yeah.
My birthday was like 3 weeks ago. It's the start of June. But for some reason, their payroll department, my adversaries, they went and they texted everybody that I know that my birthday was on the 1st of May, and they changed it on everything, But my driver's license, is this the 1st of May? Let me, then, is this the 1st of May?
Oh my God.
Is that the 1st of May? I don't think so.
I said 9th of June.
Yeah, I don't.
Or the 6th
I don't.
of September.
Oh my beautiful wife. We might have to go for like a day shift. Take it like a day shift. I've still got the 4th of you, but maybe we get a new one, so I can show people.
You should still keep that one as well, but we can get another one.
Yeah, I like a second one, You got time to go down and get a 4th door?
Actually, I think I have time. I have to stop by the bank on the way out of the city, but it's all right.
Take your.
You guys need me to drive you there as your personal assistant.
That might be necessary.
Okay.
But I gotta show. I
Nice
gotta.
to meet you, Mrs. Stockwell. Very nice to meet you.
Oh, it's
Nice
Belle.
to meet you too. I really like the headband and the makeup that you got on your eyes. Very serious.
Oh, thank you kindly.
I'm so glad she's
Harold
here.
is
I
very
had
good
no
man.
idea she was gonna show
Oh,
up.
Harold's the best man. He's a little bit sunburned,
Hey,
but you know
Bo.
what?
Oh, all right, then, Trey. I had to put the phone down. My wife showed up to work. This is my wife, Harriet. Say hello to Dress Sergeant.
Hello, Harriet.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Harriet Stockwell, Harold's wife.
Nice to meet you too.
It's nice to meet
I've
you.
heard a lot about you. Harold talks about you a lot.
I keep the farm under my wraps while he's away. I come one obviously blew up though a couple days ago, and the teenagers came messing around with it. So now Harold needs to come deal with it.
I still got the
Tell Ringo to
photo.
get out of his lazy ass and help me.
I'll never forget the devastating fears I felt when I saw this photo for the first time.
Oh my god.
It was just so odd.
Oh goodness, that ain't right. That just
Those
ain't right.
teenagers are gonna pay for what they did. Ever since Commander David kicked me out of the Gloucestershire, Village of Sanford Police Department, that department's got down in. I worked as the sergeant over there for years and years, and his brother gets out the academy, and he gives his job to me straight, to him, and he makes me unemployed, Thank God, I went down to copsforhire.com, and, I got the letter from, Director Bob, but, I can't believe it. I can't, those teenagers, they back in my day, they would be in, and they'd be in the cell for the night or two, they're called the tennis team, they're a bunch of hooligans who play tennis on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and they run around with tennis rackets and tennis bars, and they just whack them at people, they whack them at the windows, they whack them at the compound harvester,
I got burned about cows last night, Errol, with the tennis
What?
balls.
They were tennis ball and I caught.
Well,
I might have to go.
you.
I might
This has been
have to
very
go
insightful.
home.
You
All
have
right.
to go, Harold. There he goes, man.
Wait, did you need
He's
anything,
off skis.
sir?
Yeah. Hey, Danny, I want to show you something. I want to show you. My office. It's so
It's
nice.
lovely to meet you. Just,
it's nice to meet you too, darling.
Harriet. Harriet.
Is this a prison?
Yep, that's the prison. For the beddings. There's something here we're missing. All right, do you need me to help you up the ladder? You're gonna be okay.
You just support me from behind, please,
Oh,
darling.
as always. Yep.
Thank you. Thank you.
I hope she sees the Sabrina Confident poster. Now take a look at you.
Oh my
you
goodness,
remember
darling,
that?
It so looks so wonderful.
Yeah, you remember that? It's my wallpaper and the computer. The background photo. Yeah, there
I don't remember taking this picture, darling, but it just looks lovely.
Ah, it's so nice. It was at the. You remember the farmers market, the grapeseed farmers market?
Oh, yes, I do.
The one with Morse and
Dallas was there or something, right?
Yeah, Dallas.
Candace was there.
Robin
was there.
Candy, Rabbit. Yep.
Sheriff was there.
Oh, yeah, Sheriff was, sure. Oh, yeah.
Lots of people there.
Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. That's a hard thing. Don't worry about that.
Why she kiss the who's Sabrina Carpenter?
The singer, the one about the coffee.
Oh, macchiato.
Americano.
She said
Americano. Americano. That one. There was a hard thing. Mr. John Orsa came by and he accidentally died at the station. And then John Orsa Sr. saw this, and John Orsa Jr., the one who died, he loves being a carpenter, and he demanded we put up a photo in his son's memory at the station and get it signed by the Daisy, she's always talking about, we should get Daisy to take a look at this, or maybe Rebecca, I know Rebecca likes the song, the Rebecca,
I think they both of them like the songs. Daisy likes more contemporary art.
Oh, yeah.
Do you get the shakes when you
I
don't
don't
drink?
get shakes. I don't have a problem. I have a problem when I don't have it.
You have a problem.
No, I don't have a problem.
No, but you can be.
Drive anywhere,
No, I'm on here.
Yes,
Harriet.
we're working on it. It's
okay.
She's making
Errol,
people uncomfortable.
I'm on here.
Okay, because I might just set my DUI checkpoint up out front.
If you
here.
could, honestly, not a bad idea. If Don's on duty, you got my sign up. Please set up around the station and try to thank you. You're doing a service, or?
I just,
Errol, look how much tall as you are.
I'm not,
Wow.
I don't have a problem. I don't.
Who's Beef?
I just bought this barrel of wine.
That's one of the deputies. Her name is just Beef.
Wait, the barrel's full of...
Oh, what? Who's Astrid?
That's one of the deputies.
Who's Ashlyn?
Ashley was a
bottles weren't
deputy.
enough. You
She
had to go
passed
get a whole
away. She
barrel.
was murdered by a mountain lion. Oh no. The training department hired a mountain lion to murder her in the mountain.
Okay, you know what? That checks out. That checks out.
Who's Sal
I mean,
Tuna?
You're one of
Sal Tony. We've got 3 people called Sally in the department. We got Sally 1, Sally 2, and Sally 3.
Even though it's never 10% off, they set the price higher so then they can mark it down and make it look like it's on a goddamn sale.
Let's go get your photo taken, hey, or?
Is John gonna drive us? Is just gonna be you and me?
I don't think Dan should drive. She's an alcoholic.
Disregard funds fighting groups,
maybe we
it's
should
a
get
draw.
one of the deputies or two.
Uncle Jim was an alcoholic too. He did all right.
Hey, Fraud, so was your father before he fell
Someone
inside
you
the
saw?
dip. Yeah, they're using the gun range, they are. Where are they? Where? Are they the car shut out? What's going on?
No, I can't get anything out.
Hey, what about the cars that are parked out front that are on the station?
They should be fine.
Hey, actually, go deal with the Dan up there and see if she's up for driving, okay? Oh, why your door here, oh?
Fuck you, Harold.
Yeah, there's no need for that, Joe. Come on, you watch your profanity around these parts, Joe.
Oh, I just want you to know, Harold, that it's war.
Hey,
Yeah, watch my...
We're at war, Harold.
Against who? Who are we fighting,
I'm at war with you, Harold. Don't think the Los Santos snipers...
So I should just kill you right now?
Oh!
Oh.
I'm gonna be so. I don't know.
I'm starving. You might need to call a hospital.
Harold, I can drive the vehicles around the station, but I can't get anything up in Valet.
Okay.
Plymouth Ray, clear 99 Charlie LSA.
Yeah.
Harold, Dawn's gonna drive us down to the city hall. She said that she was gonna get us our pictures taken. Isn't that just great?
What's wrong there? Everything okay?
Everything's alright.
She just said she's so excited to drive us down to the city hall and get our pictures taken.
Oh, that's all good, That's it. Thank you for doing it. It's what we pay you for,
It's a really great assistant.
I'm gonna
we got here.
contact the Department of DMV so they're waiting for us, okay?
Oh, okay.
Hello, this is Ed Staggett. Are you operating down at the Department of Motor Vehicles?
I am indeed.
Alright, I'm gonna be down there soon, okay? We got some business for you, hey,
Okay.
Alright, see you
See you
soon.
soon.
They're excited and waiting, Dan. They're waiting for you.
Okay. I'm just, I maybe.
You got the car?
The time be ticking, Dawn.
You got a car, Dan?
Oh, I just have my golf cart. I can give that to you guys.
You know the old petty vehicle, how it was like one of a kind without any keys.
Never mind, I'm
You had
stupid.
to
I
steam
put mine
it.
in.
Bring the golf cart
I think the Rambo isn't
Don't slim jim anything. You get a big ignition. We're gonna have to pay to fix it,
Yeah. I mean, it didn't work anyway,
Arnie, can you go around the Grapeseed parking lot and try to, on your phone, see if you can get the cars to appear from under the tap?
Yeah, I'll drag up the tarp. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm just gonna pick up a canine food that can help me.
Harold, I think I need to learn how to drive better.
What are you, you're not
there's no
driving
time like
yet?
the present,
no
Dawn.
time like the present, you need us to teach you how to drive?
We got all 4 kids
yes.
to drive down on the farm.
Oh, that's
sorry,
good.
Olivia?
That's good.
I can't.
Let me just grab my
I need all
golf cart.
Does anybody have a fast heater around the station I could borrow for a little drive? We got
You
it.
can borrow my private mercenary if you want to, Harold.
Yeah, where is it?
It's in the parking lot.
Oh, let's go check out the Grapeseed parking car park.
Okay.
Artie's giving his permission to grab his car, or?
Okay, that's good.
Are you around here for me to grab the keys? I don't want to break the ignition, or?
I can give him the
Limit 3A
tribute
traffic,
if you
Otopia
want.
Parkway, Reading Colorado.
I'm 1 minute out, Harold. 1 minute out.
Okay, we'll be over here. Wow.
Oh, sorry, Dom.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right.
I said, it's the rocks and unsettling.
People often call me that.
You're not unsettling.
Oh, okay.
Arrow's a lovely tractor you got.
Oh, you know the jet, you know that's ours, you ain't it beautiful, you? You know it's no.
Arnie's car. Arnie! Eagle Eagle! Hello. Hey, Eagle Eagle, what do you feel? How do you feel about driving?
Dawn just offered to drive us down to City Hall. Isn't that so nice of her?
Yeah, we don't adopt adults.
Just need to figure out where my where the tarp of my vehicle is. Over here.
It's so good of you, Dawn. You're so good. It's alright. You don't need one. You're with Harold.
Okay.
I don't have one either.
Oh, okay. You know, just drive.
Why don't you have?
Oh,
she doesn't have a clue. You see where she's going, darling. You have to show her the way.
But Don shot to the city, or?
That's good to know. Yeah, I totally have a
Ah,
driver's
perfect.
license.
Think ready?
Okay, here I'm gonna find a key here on my key ring. You know?
I have it handed over to Dan, you know.
Oh, Arnie, I think this is such a big vehicle.
Oh, Dan, don't do anything, honey. Dan.
Are you get the door for me?
Of
It's so
course,
lovely.
of course. Oh.
I'll just wait right here.
You better not crash this car. It's very expensive, Dawn.
Oh.
Very expensive.
Okay.
Yeah, I only have one of those. Do not crash it.
Oh, you only have one of these?
I only have one of those, but you'll be fine.
I heard they hadn't even imparted the repair parts for this into the state yet,
No,
so.
if you break it,
here
I
you
can't
go.
drive it for.
Oh, God. Okay. Hop in, Harriet.
Have a good day, Stockard Wells, you know?
Yeah, we'll be back soon. You know, I just gotta shut some stuff out of my way, you know. Dan, could you, to the Grapeseed car park. I gotta check something before we get on the open road, okay?
Okay.
Oh, never mind,
Okay.
never mind. It's okay. I take the right.
Let me just. Oh, I take a
yeah,
right. I think
take the right.
this way
Yeah.
is faster.
No,
I think
it's
this
quicker.
I think this way is faster. Oh, I'm
no,
already going
this is the wrong way.
What do you-
The exit's the other way, Dan.
Wait, but like, can't we
This is
also
the
go out
no.
this
This
way?
is the. I mean, we could.
We could. Okay, we could.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, let's
that's
go
good.
on. Let's go on.
That's good.
What seems to be the problem, Dawn? You nervous driver?
Oh, I forgot something back at.
What do you mean just go, Dawn? Are we already starting to go?
I forgot something back at Grapeseed. I forgot something.
How'd you get this assistant, darling?
I don't know. She just showed up like a homeless person one day, and we applied it. Or.
I'm not a homeless person.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, here, see, now I'm going the right way. Now I'm going the right way. This way.
All right, darling, let's go. There's no traffic. You can just take your left.
Do I take a left?
Left on the sheet. What, you gotta watch out for the car,
Jump in
Dan.
the car, Dawn.
What if we went back into Grapeseed?
No, we
and,
gotta
like-
go down to
Take a left,
DMV,
darling.
oh.
There's no cars coming.
Okay. Oh no, there's a car coming. Let's see. I
What?
gotta go.
Daddy, where are you? Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
oh,
Oh my
oh,
gosh.
Oh my gosh. See
Oh
this?
my gosh, oh.
Okay, the other. Yeah, that car's stopped.
Yeah,
I
I
gotta
take
go.
a left,
There you
oh,
go,
yeah.
darling.
Okay, I
There
gotta
you
go
go.
this way. I gotta go this
Come on, you just said, come on, just crash the other car.
Oh my god, they distracted
shit.
him.
I didn't cause it.
No.
Oh my god. They distracted him.
It's on.
Oh no.
One foot in front of the other.
Okay, everything's fine. Everything
What's
is
the
fine.
speed limit in the you know the county, Dan?
Yes, yes.
What
Did
is
you
it?
say what is it? What is it?
Yeah.
Oh, 55?
I showed she's attention to that.
65, oh.
65. See, you know, I was just tending
It's
to
just
be
being a little cautious
careful.
on the
yeah,
countryside.
cautious.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You don't want to hit any of the wildlife that will run into the road.
Yeah, I'd prefer to be careful. But yeah, okay. Now we're going. Wow.
Hey, you're such a good driver, Don. Let's take the highway.
Okay, Leah, let's take the highway.
I know these lines means that you can pass the car in front of you, but not anymore because there's other lines.
Oh shit.
If you're at the station, can you take a look at the parking lot? There should be a fella from the department to check it out.
Yeah,
is it,
he's
eh?
already there. Yes.
Yeah, perfect.
We are
Oh.
monitoring. Do we have to press him for something?
No. Just let him do what he's got to do, you know.
Okay. The freeway is 80.
Do you feel brave? You're gonna get all the way up to 80? That's pretty fast, dang.
75.
I mean, the speed limit's higher than that, but do you feel
Oh.
comfortable? It's a speed target, you know. It's not a target, it's a limit, you know.
Oh, it's like a maximum, not a minimum.
It's not a
kinda
minimum,
thing.
yep. I mean, technically speaking, in some places, a minimum is 10%, 10 miles an hour lower than what you're supposed to as.
Oh, yeah, see?
I say that no one causes accidents.
Yeah, I am not an accident-prone person, Harriet. I'm the same as
God, what's the speed? What's the speed? Oh, you're speedy, oh.
Sorry.
Come on, Dan.
It's good to know you're not an accident-prone person, or else you would hit that poor dog.
I'm just...
I don't need to be nervous, Don. You don't need to
Yeah,
be
I'm
dodging and weaving the lane.
I'm not dying yet. I'm just saying. I'm trying to stay within the lines, you know.
You gotta stay within the lines. You know, if
trying to stay within the lines.
Dan, you know, you gotta drive better than this. If you drive illegally, I was gonna say I'll cite teach you, but. You know,
Oh no!
I wonder what they're putting you over for. I haven't seen anything so far.
Engine off, window down. I'll be with you shortly, driver.
Okay.
It's alright. You have to put your papers on you.
Anytime occupied, is that
Yeah. Oh fuck! I didn't grab Arnie's papers. I don't have the papers for this vehicle.
But that's okay.
Is it okay? Oh no, I have the paper. Okay, everything is okay. Oh hey,
Good afternoon, driver. My name is Master Trooper Bill Raptor of the San Andreas Highway Patrol. Can I please see some driver's license, insurance, proof of registration for this motor vehicle?
Well, I don't have insurance, but I have my friend's registration.
Your friend's registration,
Yeah. Yes.
huh? Okay.
Let me just
Go ahead and sit that on the windowsill here for
try
me.
and put this on the window. Hold on. There's that, and let me get you my ID. There's my ID.
Okay. You
And
got
my
a driver's
driver's
license? Thank
license.
you. Thank you. Ooh.
What do you say ooh for?
I'm gonna hold on to this driver's license for the time being, okay?
Okay.
You can
Okay.
you can take the rest back there.
Okay.
You have any idea why I stopped you today, driver?
No, I would have no idea, to be honest.
Okay. I observed you for a bit of distance there, swerving sort of between lanes, like you couldn't quite keep the car straight in the lane you were driving. Not to mention you seemed to slow down a bit once you clocked that I was behind you. Are you nervous about something today, Miss Hart?
No, me, I'm not a nervous person. I'm a perfectly normal person, I would even say. I was just, I'm not used to a big car such as this. So I was,
Okay.
Miss Harriet here was teaching me how to handle such a large vehicle.
I see. You see these giant tires here, darling. She just never driven an off-road vehicle before. The big wheels.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back to my vehicle and run your information. Do you have anything that you're aware of that I should be concerned about? Any warrants or warrants you might know about, Miss Hart?
Could definitely use
Warrants?
a lot
No.
of vehicles on this.
Okay.
I'm in
I
about
hope that's
just
the truth.
Give
me a few moments here. Just keep your hands firmly.
What's the reading on it?
Okay.
250 to 300.
Okay.
Oh.
Fight Club is not bad. Illegal.
Yeah, we're southbound Alta across San Andreas. I believe it's Timothy Slim.
Uh-oh.
Eh?
Still southbound Alta, right?
I'm starving, Harold.
Yeah, we got
And my mouth
Daniel,
is
got any
so
food?
parched.
No, I was gonna go grab food while we were at the DMV.
I got any other units?
Guys, get 27 and 76. What's your location?
Copy. We're going
Not
through
good.
Korean
It's not
Plaza
good.
out towards Palomino.
It's alright, darling. We'll
Fine.
get some food once a nice
Palomino now,
officer
left
lets you off the
westbound
door
Lindsay
and...
Okay. Yeah, that's
left southbound Ginger when you can't overtake, going through to the canal.
Charlie, that'll happen, yo. I think that's what will happen.
I'm also in an 80 with a red in color and furnace.
Miss Hart, I'm gonna need
I'm
to step
gonna
out of
need you
vehicle
on
for me.
this.
Wait,
Step out of vehicle for me.
Okay.
I'll talk about what's going on in a moment.
goodness, darling.
All right, come around in front of your car.
Okay.
Yeah, we
I
have
don't-
all done. We
oh,
all done
it's just
this.
a-
Do you have any weapons on you that I should know about?
No,
Dan.
I do not have any weapons.
Is it
I'm
freaking
north
pussy?
Alta
Okay.
with this in furnace.
Okay.
I'm in a Dorado and it's dusting me fucking out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, have you had anything to drink today?
Something broke with the
not
camera.
for a
Oh,
long
God.
time, no.
How long's a long time?
Last night.
Last night? How long ago last night? We talking, 5, 6 hours ago, 8 hours
Oh,
ago, 12
longer
hours
than
ago?
like maybe like more like 10 hours ago.
10 hours ago. How
10 to
much did you have
12
to drink
hours.
last night?
Let's be honest, darling.
I'm not asking you to give me like the exact fucking milliliters. Just give me a
I
rough
was trying to
ballpark.
think
A few
which-
glasses, like 5, 10.
I had
maybe
a nice
6 bottles.
Chardonnay. I see that guy's dangerous. That guy's dangerous.
Well, I'm not focused on that guy at the moment. I'm focused on you.
I had a nice bottle of Chardonnay.
Okay. How many?
One.
Okay. You have anything else?
No.
Okay. And how quickly did you drink your bottle of Chardonnay?
Don't drink driving.
Apparently, darling, she had a couple drinks
you know
last
that-
night.
Oh my
I think
gosh.
not very long.
We could have
Not
died.
very long.
Yeah,
Not
that
very
is
long.
eight
So that's
between
where
that
your
time.
sister is, darling.
I might have to fire her. 'cause
That's
I
she's-
had
that's gonna
these
that's actually
piston
working in
slaps.
your favor.
I had
Roll
piston
back
slaps
to the back with you.
and
Okay.
a strawberry milkshake.
Okay. Have you ever done a roadside sobriety test before?
No, I have not.
12G21 emergency
Real
support. Stay
simple.
safe, guys.
We're just gonna go through a few tests here,
Yeah.
just to see if your sobriety is to be believed or not, or if maybe you
Okay.
still got something in your system, and maybe you've been
Yeah.
drinking a little more regularly than you made out to me. Okay.
Okay.
First thing, real easy. All I need you to
Okay.
do is
Okay.
with your eyes, just
Yeah.
follow my finger from left to right.
Okay.
Just with your eyes. Don't turn your head
Okay.
or body. Okay.
Okay.
All right. With your
Guys, I
eyes.
need you to clip this.
All right.
I might need a new prescription. What?
Hold on.
Yeah, they are.
I'll tell you
It's hard
what.
to
You got
see
a couple
without-
spectacles and dust on your glasses there,
Bat.
darling. You might
Yeah, I
need to clean
do.
them.
I'm sorry.
You can't
It's-
see anything without them?
Bat.
No, nothing without them.
We'll try this one more time, okay? I'll
Okay,
give
can
you
I
a
clean off
down
my
charge
glasses?
One more time. Yeah, you can clean them off there.
Bat. Yeah, clean it. Clip this.
Okay. Okay, I'm ready.
Ready to try again? All right, here we go.
It broke.
Okay, there we go. Now I can see all the dust is gone.
All right. Okay. Not
Okay.
Too shabby.
Yeah.
Now they really were dirty. Okay.
Everybody ever tell
It
you
seems
got
it's
really
fine,
like,
and it's
thick
the
fingers?
car.
Like, have you seen King Charles?
Okay. Hey, compliments ain't gonna get you out of this, Miss
No,
Hart. I
that's
could just
not-
about bang
Well,
you
when
up
you
for trying to
move?
bribe a damn woman, huh? So let's go ahead and you don't need to talk about how thick my finger is. All right. Let's keep that to ourselves now. You should be looking up. You should be looking up here, not down there. All right.
Okay.
All right, Miss Hart. This next one's real easy, okay?
Okay.
All I need you to do, I'm gonna walk a little bit further this way, okay? And then all you're gonna do is walk heel to toe with your arms out to the side while singing "I'm a Little Teapot," okay? Real easy now.
Okay.
All right, heel to toe now.
Okay. I'm a little teapot. Okay, can I start over? I have a problem with flat surfaces in the first place.
You got a problem with flat surfaces. You find it hard to walk along the flat ground.
Well, have you ever seen these shoes? I haven't taken them off, and I don't wear socks, so it's like my feet get a little swollen during the day, and it's...
Okay, all right, let's try this again then.
Okay. I got this.
Remember, y'all sing the song. It's really important you're singing "I'm a Little Teapot" the whole time.
Okay, I'm a little teapot, short and down. Here is my sandal, here is my sandal.
Okay, don't fall into the road now. I ain't need to call the fire department to hose you off the tarmac. All right, keep going back. Come on. Y'all finish the song now.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle, here is stout.
That looks like you hurt, darling.
Might need new shoes, I promise.
That's enough of that. Okay.
I think I'm gonna have to take over driving after this.
All right.
Miss Hart.
We might have to find out.
Your field sobriety has not satisfied me today. I believe you may still be under the influence of either alcohol or possibly other substances. Not to mention, you would not be... Hold on, Miss Hart, I'm still talking.
Okay.
Not to mention, you would not be driving off today regardless, as your license is expired as of a month ago.
I've dragged the car off the vehicle so I can find up here, Harold.
Do you
There's
know it is an offense in the state of San Andreas to operate a motor vehicle without a valid license, Miss Hart?
Yeah. I mean, we're
Okay,
out
so you know better, not to mention, you work for the Department of Public Safety, so you should know better, as you're expected to be held to a higher standard than your average citizen. All right? So now one of your passengers is going to have to drive away today, not to mention you're going to be receiving a citation for operating this motor vehicle on an expired license.
Okay, I mean we're on our way to the DMV, you know. So
Okay, it don't matter. I couldn't give a damn if you're on your way to the goddamn governor's mansion. You don't drive on a road without a valid license.
Yeah,
all right?
That's fair.
Okay. You hold on a second while I go ahead and write this up right here, okay?
Okay.
Maybe talk to one of your passengers here, make sure their license ain't expired.
Okay.
So then they can operate the vehicle.
Permission to exit the vehicle?
Yeah, permission granted, passenger.
It's me, Captain Aaron, stuck in the world, the grapes and
Oh,
just
hello,
about.
Captain.
Hello. Fine police work, you know. There was like undercover boss in the back. Make sure she gets properly cited. Dan, I cannot believe you, no? You know, why did you say something? You had an expired license from a month ago, you know? I could have drove, you know, with my brand new driver's license. Oh my God!
I learned my lesson, I swear, I learned my lesson!
Okay, well.
My glasses!
That was to try to sober you up a bit, dog.
Did it help?
Okay. Yeah, it helped, it helped.
I think that's what they
Because you're
call
acting
reality
hysterical
check,
right now.
darling.
Get your goddamn head in line.
Come on, Dan. You're being hysterical. Come here. Oh.
I got my head in line. I got my head in line.
It's you. It's because when you showed me that, Harold, that's what did it.
I'm sorry. It's so shady, you know? Look how shady
It's
it
very
is.
nice. I got... Oh, God damn it! I'm trying to do... Harold! Right, Harold, get back in the car.
Harold, I think
yes,
would be the one
sir.
driving today. Harold, I think would be the one driving today.
I have my license too, darling.
Oh, either
Yeah,
one of
it's a
them
little
is
bit
driving
expired.
today.
Oh.
It doesn't have an expiry date, darling. That's the
Yeah,
best
that means
thing.
it's from before they even existed, which means it's super expired.
Exactly. It's grandfather's in.
I think it means it's grandfather, and I think
Yes, it
she's
means I
right.
never have to get a license
This
ever again.
thing, I'm going to be
Maybe she's
grandfather.
right.
Oh.
Hey, she could be a grandfather too, darling. I love to feel the breeze while we're driving. Just put our elbows in the window.
You guys both look very cool with your elbows on the window.
Thank you, darling.
You.
Probably not. The meeting's in like 8 hours.
Please send your date. Oh, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry.
You know, it's been a while since I read one of these. You're actually the first person I read one since I've been back now.
Oh, wow, I'm honored.
You shouldn't be.
I mean, yeah, I'm not.
It's incredibly embarrassing. You should not be honored to get a ticket any day of the week.
Yeah, big
yeah,
topic.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I'm gonna make everybody that saw her tell me one thing they liked about my
Right,
wife
that's the
for me to text her.
I'll do better, I promise.
Not to mention, I am 99% sure you're under the influence.
No! No.
Give me 1 second here.
You know if people eat enough peanut butter, their sweat starts to smell like peanut butter? I think that's all that's happened.
What the hell are you talking about?
Like,
No, come over here.
Come over where?
Stand, hold on, no, okay, go back towards the wheel there. Yep, face me, yep.
Right here? Do I look okay?
You look sad and
What do you mean?
ashamed of yourself.
Okay.
Well, lady, are you on frequency?
There we go.
I'm on frequency, yes.
And you should.
I have the dog in the car if you want to hop on in later, you know?
Oh, yes, I will. Yes, I will.
Let me know when, okay?
Just had Jimothy. We just had Jimothy. We could have killed Jimothy.
Where is he now? Did he escape?
No, he fell off a building. He
Mr.
fell
Bill
off a
Rep,
building.
did you happen to have any food or water or anything?
Oh my god, that's not good.
Don't.
He's
What does
fine.
it say on my shoulder?
San Andreas Highway Patrol.
Right, it doesn't say Uber fucking Eats, does it?
No, it doesn't. No,
it doesn't.
Oh, hey, Eagle.
Dawn, watch out. They brought the dogs for you.
No, I don't need a dog. Hi. Dogs keep stealing my exercise ball.
So you did make it all the way up to Bolingbrook,
Stealing
eh?
your exercise ball? Here, actually, hold on to this.
Hey, Ernie, quick
Okay.
question.
Not good.
Repair kit, fix
Hold on.
She
tires.
failed
Wait.
the sobriety test.
I couldn't. Wait, I didn't grab it.
Damn it,
Did
it
you
was
take it back?
gone.
Did
you
you
fail
take
it?
it back?
She
Hold on to
failed
this
it
for a second.
quite
I'm trying.
miserably,
Your
darling.
ticket. Hold on to that.
Oh no.
Hey.
So Errol's gonna drive us,
Hold on
but
to that.
it was
I
in the
can give you
field
the
sobriety
ticket.
test ago. It was the
Okay.
expired license.
I'm printing your copy now.
Her expired
Okay.
license, right? Not
One
the
for
Yeah,
the
from like a
vehicles, 'cause I
month.
got
No.
the-
The
no,
vehicle,
it's-
the
yeah,
license from like a
expired
month ago.
license.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, for vehicles has fully valid registration. It does.
I figure you probably
Very good of you, darling.
Yeah.
At least someone has their paperwork in order.
Always. I would never put you guys in the vehicle that wasn't legal.
What's his dog's name?
You're free to go, but like I said, you cannot drive the vehicle away from here.
No, it's not
Well-
gonna fix it. You have to bring it to Benny's or
Okay,
to
no,
Kaiju.
Yeah. You want to see
All
it?
right, wonderful. Yeah, thank you, Harold. Wow.
Look how shiny it is, yo.
Errol, that's
I
not
see it.
right.
I don't know.
I got one too, Harold.
You got a shiny one? You got the big
I got a
shiny?
shiny one too. I got it today.
Has anyone
Right.
talked?
Right.
Wow. Has anyone talked to you
Wow.
about the license, the registration stuff?
That's a very well trained dog
Not
you
the
got there.
registration stuff.
So it's in a grace period right now because the DMV is still having issues with like the printers and
very
everything.
good,
So,
very good. Yeah,
like
we carry over the
people
farm,
can get
then we
these
have all-
licenses as long as they still have like the odd ones too.
Oh,
Those are
wait.
valid unless
I-
it's expired.
Oh, okay.
Then it's that's not part of the grace period.
Nice try, Don.
Nice try. And then registrations. Annie, do you have a new registration?
There's one in the.
So the registration.
I have a
once
new one,
the,
but it's not in the vehicle right now. But,
yeah, but the
vehicle
new
is fully
ones,
registered.
I believe. You're gonna have to write down the name of who you registered to a car, right? So Annie would have to put our name on it, so we were registered to drive like insurance, sure. So like you're insured to
okay.
drive,
Cool, I'm gonna
and then
go
there's
okay,
also
right.
you could also, for example, let's say this was the grapeseed ambulance assisted vehicle. I could register this vehicle to grapeseed, and then everybody applied there would be insured to operate it, right?
I really like that. That's a really cool system. That's really exciting, actually. Oh my god.
So,
That's so fucking sweet.
the system is, I think it's pretty much like 99% shouted out. There was just
you
like a
know
couple
how
of
good
bents.
that
but-
is instead of having to get people to like, oh, can you
Oh
put a
yeah,
note in
got
the
permission.
MVW
Yeah,
that
no,
this-
no,
that these
those not
5
trying to
people
think
are
anymore.
allowed to drive my car?
That's gone. None of those.
Pay $100 now.
Any,
For
yeah,
that.
it's $100 to register another driver. You know, I think it's just a
Yeah, I
one-time
really-
thing. You know.
I really, really like that.
Get name drivers.
Yeah. So that's not like, if someone doesn't have one of those registrations at the moment, we can't charge them. They gotta have like the odd registration
Yeah,
and the
that's
new
fine,
one. But there'll be a state announcement, and if they have the odd
Right.
one, those will be invalid.
I really look forward to it.
Yeah. Have you also got the new device? You got one of these?
How dire is the need?
Oh, I seen these.
Very
What-
So
Very
take it, grab it, take
It's alright, we can get
and
it.
then
We
put
can
it up
use
to
it
the
like
exhaust at the
this-
back of the
this
car. So one of the new systems too is that the APIs and the departments are outfitted with these smog detectors. You want to just take a look at the should be able to just take a look and check the emissions.
I'm just gonna get into my own car.
Maybe I do.
Gonna get out of my own vehicle.
Try with the Monarch or this week. I know for a fact to work on the Monarch. Possibly because there's occupants. Was the engine off?
I can check it. I can check it on out. Yeah,
Oh,
I
it's
can
'cause
check it on my car.
yeah, I gotta keep the engine on. you
Mr.
know.
Drill Sergeant, have a look at
What's
this.
on that?
Have a look at this. Look at this registration here. It's kind of very, very
I'm
heavy.
going
you
for
I don't
know?
have enough
Look at
room
that.
to hold
I'm
all
having
this.
You give him the emissions thing, then he gives you the
Yeah,
registration,
okay,
and
you
then
take
I
that,
get
I'm gonna
the
take this.
yeah.
Okay, and then you give Harold the emission
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, like a hand.
And I'm gonna look at the
like a shack,
registration.
So on the registration, it should say something
this
about
is really cool. Holy shit.
Does it say anything about the emissions or the smog?
Should say.
Yeah, it does. It says 211 on the
Yeah.
smog test.
So
Oh man, this is so fucking. The strike points on the bottom,
yeah.
the buyer signature and seller. Oh my god, this is so fucking sweet.
Yeah. One of the jobs,
Very nice.
honestly, I'm sad to see that in the county, but you're kind of one of the perfect ones in the highway to, push this stuff. That we need people checking that they're not, messing around with their registration and putting like unlawful readings, because,
Oh, yeah.
people might try to
yeah.
they might try to mess with the cars and they might put the wrong reading and then, we gotta check it.
Also, very important not to sign anything on that and then lose it, because then somebody can steal that and sell the car to themselves.
Holy sh!
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's an
Yeah.
insane fucking. So if you signed that, you already signed the seller
section.
bit.
Yeah. Then somebody steals that registration and sign their own name on it.
Fucking crazy.
Unlucky.
Wow.
Yeah. So I was told by the DME worker to be very careful not to sign anything on that registration.
Yeah, I mean, if they've got your signature and someone, yeah, I get, yeah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I mean, this is
Oh my
serious,
gosh.
so,
Oh my gosh.
really bad.
Oh my gosh. People are gonna be committing grand theft auto against each other. That's not okay. We gotta make sure that
Yeah,
doesn't
Grand
happen.
Theft Auto, who does that?
Not okay.
Fucking
Not
God,
okay.
dang
Really
it, not
bad.
okay. not
Yeah,
okay.
there seems like a couple issues with this system that the DMV didn't think about, and all the criminals can capitalize from it. They just-
That's a big
that's
loophole
concerning.
right there. A big loophole.
And these criminals were trying to work on a goddamn honor system, and they're taking advantage of us good hard.
That
working
okay.
citizens.
That okay. Right?
That's a very large
Not okay. Not
Very
okay.
I'm starving.
We gotta go for Ford. You're right.
Yeah, you guys
we
go. Thank
for
you.
Ford.
She's starving.
Thank you. No, thank you so much for
Raptor.
keeping Don in check. Right?
I'm not driving. Can I have a hug?
Pyro.
I'm just putting the papers in the car again, Harold. You know.
All right, there you go.
Okay, Pyro.
Bye bye.
Don, you got the key?
Yeah, I got the key.
Get the hell out of here, Dom.
It's in the glove box.
Get sober, woman. This ain't a good look on you.
I didn't see it on heaven.
So are you and Mr. Raptor an item?
No.
I can see the way he speaks to you reminds me of how you remember that guy in the farm that was trying to talk with Rebecca used to pull her braids in elementary school.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck did she just say? Don, as assistant, where's the best food place for my wife? I want to eating good today.
Let me see here. Best food place today. I would say possibly Bean Machine, but that's across the city. Because I think that's the one that's open at the moment, and I love their coffee. Let's go to food first.
Let's get some food on. I don't have quite so long, but I can think I can get some food and then go to the city hall and get a new picture. Just have to stop to the bank on the way out of the city is all, and the bank closes at 5.
Oh, yeah. Happens.
I have a question for you guys. How did you guys meet?
Oh, shall I tell the story? You want me to tell the
You can tell the story, Errol.
Okay, so, it was way back those years ago, my beautiful wife, Harriet, she was, at her home, which was on a big farm, the biggest town in the whole of the county, and I needed a job, my family, we needed extra money, so for food on the table, it was back when I was, 17, 18, so I was able to hire the farmhand at the biggest farm. They had me working at the stables, with the cars and the horses and the pigs, and the chickens and the chickens, I was helping out, it was so lonely, the harsh summer, and at the end of summer, that's when I saw her for the first time, the daughter, the head of the farm. The forbidden fruit, everyone knows you don't mess with the boss's daughter. But she was like an angel, like a diamond.
Hand.
Yeah, it was so beautiful.
I was the stable and I was the owner's daughter.
So beautiful.
They took me to the state county farm fair.
That's right.
State.
Yep.
They won me a nice stuffed animal cow.
Yeah, and the boss didn't know. He didn't know. The boss
We rode
didn't
the
know.
Ferris wheel together.
Yeah,
It was
rode the
amazing.
fair, and we did the, with the hopes with the ducks. The hopes with the ducks. You gotta pick it up the hopes.
Whoa. Yeah, and did you win her a big prize?
Yeah, big teddy
Yes,
bear.
he did.
The teddy bear. What did you name that teddy bear? What was his name? It was began with a B. Was it
Bernice.
Bernice the bear. And the bear, we still have it. We every one of our babies, had the bear in the cats when they were growing up. Yeah, so beautiful. So beautiful. Yeah, man, he's the bear.
It's funny because it's Bernice, you get it? And it makes... yep.
And let most people know about that, though. He's got a phobia of bears, and he would probably destroy it,
Oh.
Bears
We won't
and
let him near it.
Yeah, Bigfoot too.
And consequences.
That's a bad thing to be afraid of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
And here we are, bean machine.
Yeah, I had to try myself.
Ignore the guys that are like sleeping on the entrance to that one store.
That's quite interesting, darling.
Oh, ignore all the.
We're good with Dharma, you know. If you need we got a bridge of grapes with a fireplace, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, they just like the sound of that, eh? Hello.
Hello. Hey, how's it going, everybody?
Hello.
Let's see the menu here.
Everything is going fine.
Everything is fine.
Why do you sound what? It sounds like it's not going fine.
No, everything's okay with me. I'd like to get some food for my wife. What's your best meal?
Well, my favorite thing is the burrito.
Oh, we don't take the burrito.
You know, you want a burrito?
Spaghetti though, darling, remember? But if you're alright with that, I can take it.
What about the chicken sandwich? You want a chicken sandwich? They got they went to the pesto. Yeah, can we get 3 chicken sandwiches?
Okay.
You want a hot drink or a cold drink?
It's a hot day, darling. I want a cold drink, please.
You guys can get the mix-up combo, and then you get 2 desserts, 2 sandwiches, and 4 drinks.
That's too confusing for me. I don't.
That's a lot of math, darling.
3 sandwiches, 3 drinks, sure.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Do you want the water, or would you like something caffeinated?
I'd like something that was not just the water. I don't trust the fluoride in the city.
Shaken espresso. Speed bar card brewer. Orange mocha frappe. I don't like the sound of any of those. I'll have the lemon water. I don't know what you want. I don't.
I'll take the lemon. Actually, I'll take the orange mocha
frappe.
And what's your third drink?
Dang.
Oh, it's for me.
Yes, of course.
I would like a cookies and cream hot chocolate, please.
Okay.
Notice how that she says okay with judgment towards you because you're picking a hot drink in the hot day.
I had the same thing.
But, yeah. Maybe,
So when she said okay to you, it just sounded like she was directly attacking you, which is great.
I had the same. I had the same drink. I had a hot
okay, that's good. Thank you. You.
She's lying to you.
You think? Oh, fuck, shit. Do you think it's too late to change the order?
Yes. Yeah, you said you're bad and I have to lie in it, darling.
I have to lie in it.
Yep.
Like the way I drove that car.
The only place you lie was on the ground when you were doing your field sobriety test.
Okay.
What's your state ID?
1158.
We both have 8 in our IDs, darling. 16882.
Right, half is going on the tray.
Ooh. You okay there? Do you need help? You could hold
I
my
see
arm.
the flat ground is kind of it's that flat ground, darling, just like you said.
Yes, yeah. I have trouble with flat ground.
Hey, yeah, 48-year-old.
Thank you, darling.
What a pleasant surprise, guys.
How lovely. It's a nice chicken sandwich.
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, no. I told her you too when she said enjoy your food.
Maybe she's getting food, darling.
Maybe.
Hey, well, now she has to.
Yeah, that's true.
I love those shots when the guy's like, thanks, boss.
Hey.
He's like, am I the boss? And then he turned into like the mafia boss. So stupid.
She's quite good, darling.
That's the lady I texted about, Dan. I wanted to interview her for Grapeseed Office staff, and she was ex-FIB who quit. And then a day after the interview, she said, I'm thinking about other staff. And then I saw her in an FIB uniform the same day. She was a
Oh.
spy from the feds who went to do an interview to learn how we
I
operate.
think so. I think that's it. You
Yeah,
know,
we hate
Kara
that
wants
lady.
to. Yeah, okay, we hate her. even
Kara,
though
though,
she gives really
Kara's
delicious food.
great. We just gotta, I don't know. She's such a violent felon. It's a bit strange.
saw
you
that.
know?
I saw
She
that.
stabs and kidnaps cops, so it's a bit,
What if we like? What if I hired her, like not officially, but like I give her
Maybe if
cash?
you hire
What
a small
about
conditioner. Oh my lord.
I'm not in a cab cam. I went to reach for the sirens. There's no sirens in this cam. What
Maybe
about
you can add some sirens to this car?
Yeah, probably.
I have a bell.
Dan, what about you know, you can do community service and watch over people doing it and help them. Honestly, that could be one of your biggest jobs. You know?
I can do that. I've
You know,
done that
so,
before.
yeah, so you can do that, and you can advertise doing that, and you know, you could watch over people. You can help people pay off their fines. You can get them cleaning up like the town and you know the hot state. You can get people, you know, fishing. You can watch over them hunting, cleaning, sanitation. You know, doing bits of jobs. You know, helping out the farmers markets. You know, you can maybe just see that, you know, you employ Kara as like, you know, community service specialist. And, you know, I don't know, just
that would be cool.
I don't know, you know, just she's probably got 1 million overdue fines, right?
Probably.
I don't-
Just like me.
You've got overdue fines?
I do. I'm gonna pay them at the DMV. Somebody told me that I could pay them at the DMV yesterday.
Yeah. Guys, when we were testing everything on the server, I went to test out rentals.
It's a lot of hospital
And
visits.
I had an overdue fine on Harold from Nancy. Not good.
What's the beep 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 beeps?
Oh my gosh!
What's going on, Harold?
I don't know. I didn't have my thing turned on. It's hold on. It's a jaywalker.
That's not good. Oh, how'd you get so many fines?
Hospital visits.
So, what was that?
Oh,
You-
what's
Hospital
this?
visits. Yeah.
Sanders. What's Sanders?
Sanders. Well, it's all boarded up, though. I don't know.
I have to pay for the hospital visits?
Yeah.
Goodness me.
Yeah, I had a few hospital visits.
You know something I'm really looking forward to is we've got a bunch of new MLOs and we just don't have them all open. People just go in Andorra and then they also like have to deal with
Oh, is it?
empty MLOs that we just explore. Is people are gonna have to they're gonna have to do proposals to open there. They're gonna have to go through the roleplay of it. There's gonna have to be an opening.
Everything is okay.
But hopefully, as doing
Yeah,
this
Sanders
will
place
result in
okay.
people trying to
Yeah.
have businesses around
Wondered about the
buildings
Sanders
instead of just
place
like
now.
opening in
It
the
looks
middle
to
of
me like an
nowhere.
old, car park.
Yeah.
Oh, like a dealership.
Very cool. I wonder how much the taxes on my golf cart will be.
You get taxes on your golf cart. Next thing you're gonna say,
Yeah.
there's gonna be taxes on your rentals.
I think, well, maybe, I don't know. Somebody was saying that all their vehicles are being taxed like every month or something, so I want to check it.
Dispatch limit 10 marks in traffic, northbound Strawberry nearest Cross Innocence Boulevard in the parking lot of the clothing store.
Hello.
Green color. Sports vehicle looks like Angel. What time's on?
Oh, do I looking for my picture, darling?
Ah, you're like beautiful as ever, you're. Oh my gosh, the line.
Sorry, you go in front of me. You go in front of me.
My wife's going in front of you, Dan.
Yes.
Yeah, I know that. Because I gotta, I just want to see what she answers, is all.
What do you mean, darling?
I mean,
you don't know the answers.
I mean, I already know the answer.
Yes. Yeah. What's going on?
Hello.
Hello.
What the fuck is it?
Are you wanting to go ahead of me?
My wife, not me.
Ah.
My wife. You know.
Sure.
Come on. Thank you so much.
Thank you, darling.
Huh? Oh.
This is my wife.
Are you okay?
Hello.
What was that?
Eddie, this is my wife, Harriet.
Hello, Miss
Hello,
Stockwell.
Eddie. I'm Harriet Stockwell.
Nice to meet you. I'm Officer Edmund Bean.
You look like you're in pain, darling. What's wrong?
You okay, Eddie?
Oh, I got shot 3 times in the chest today. Like
Hey,
an hour
same,
ago.
man. Nice.
Why don't you wear a
Who did
vest
you
instead of just
shot
wearing like Under Armour, you know?
Jeff said we can't wear the vest with it.
I thought those
Take
were
the t-shirt
vibranium,
off,
man.
you know?
So we just swore.
I got the right idea.
Yeah, he's wearing the regular shirt.
I also don't want to wear a vacuum sealed shirt, so I'm good.
Yeah.
I guess you just want to show off your abs versus getting safe, you know?
Well, you know, I work out.
I work out.
Errol also works out. Errol,
That
show
also
him.
can.
No,
I
this is
believe
not
it.
the place. But that's come on, Eddie. For my wife.
Oh, thank you, Eddie. So kind
Thank you
of
so
you.
much. Thank you.
Oh.
I might switch to the black cargos if we can. I don't like all.
Yeah.
Hello.
Blacks are better.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. You good?
Yeah, not too bad, yo. Just with my wife to get a photo taken. It's the first time I've seen her in the, you know, she visited me at work in 1 year, you know.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's been a while, though. No?
Yeah.
I want all year to visit my Errol. It's expensive to get a plane ticket.
Yeah. You know, I've been able to come back to the farms a couple of times, but you know, the flights to the glasses of British Sandwich. You know,
I think so. I think that's why we're all in line.
Oh, I can finally
they
get my
are-
license.
Oh,
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, there's a new license.
What do you
too.
want, Harold?
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to get a driver's license, Harold.
Oh, so you're driving
I paid
laughably?
$68,000 in fines.
What?
Harold.
$68,000.
$68,000 in overdues. I paid them all off.
Okay, no, and now you're getting a driver's license and you're going to become expunged and become a good man?
That did happen.
You're going to turn a new leaf? I'm so
Probably
proud of
not.
you. If
Probably-
you need
probably
a
not,
parole
Harold.
officer, I will watch over and support you.
Probably not, Harold. No, probably not. I still have to visit the dog park and clear it out. You know.
Come on, no.
Clean it up,
this-
like cleaning up trash?
Yeah, for community
Yeah,
service.
clear up the trash. Exactly, clear out the
Oh,
trash.
that's
Precisely.
nice.
That's what I mean.
I think that's nice.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
clean out the trash.
Wow.
See, I think he's doing community service already.
Oh, I'm such a good person.
Dan, you gotta keep an eye on this community service,
I-
okay?
Wait, I have to keep an eye on his community service?
It's not Dawn's job.
Yeah, it is. I'm giving
Apparently
Dan my
it's you.
You can't
responsibilities.
force her to do this.
I'm not
Well, I do
forcing it. It's
work
part of
for
a
him.
job,
Hey,
you know.
Harold,
Yeah.
Mara told me that if your car gets damaged, it's gonna take hours to repair it. What would happen if I were to go and blow up your fleet of cars in Grapeseed, Harold?
You would get charged with
Would you
use of
all be-
explosives.
Yeah, but you'd all be fucked, right? Like you'd be useless. The whole
I don't
fleet
know.
would be in mechanic shops for hours, Harold.
I just go and use
Bring
other
you down,
cars.
Harold.
Yeah, well,
I
then,
can bring you down.
and then I'd throw you in prison. You'll be in there for a lot longer, for a couple of hours, you know.
I can bring
It
you
sounds like you're trying to
down.
destabilize a government entity. A little bit of articulation of terrorism is pretty easy, you know.
I can bring you down, Harold.
Yeah,
I can
and
get
you
other
bring,
people to
bring
bring
yourself
you
down in the
down.
same process.
I can get other people to do my bidding because people are stupid.
Yeah, but you've just given yourself a motive. You're going to be suspect number one.
No, well, prove it. Prove it.
Okay, I've got a lot of witnesses.
Oh,
Dawn, did I
no.
say
Oh,
anything
Not
about
down,
this?
no. I'm not going to put down on that, you know.
Okay, yeah.
I think
gets
people will
nervous.
work on my side.
I don't. That's not what the district attorney does. They're an asshole, you know.
Me?
I don't think so. I don't.
Me?
Not.
Me?
Not.
Me?
Not.
Jesus
Me?
Christ.
Not.
Me?
Not.
Me.
North.
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 Let's just move up a little
Me.
bit, darling. That's
North.
what I'm to hear them.
Me.
North.
Me.
North.
Me.
North.
It sounds like
Me.
a needle skipping
North.
on an old record.
Me.
North.
Me.
North.
Me.
North.
Me.
North.
Me.
North.
Me. Me.
North.
Me. Me.
North. North.
Am I having a
North. North.
stroke?
North.
I
North.
think I'm having a stroke.
Oh fuck. Oh good. Oh good.
Not the line.
Oh, this queue's taking forever.
I know,
Oh
right?
my God!
It's
Harriet,
taking so long.
Please don't.
It's taking so long.
Here you go. Hold on to me.
The mayor's up there with a million licenses.
Hurry up, Mayor! Our citizens are waiting
My glasses.
patiently.
Harriet, no.
Me.
Oh God.
Guys, be careful.
Man of the people, right?
Be careful, people.
Excuse me, darling.
Well, this
Oh,
line
no,
is
sorry,
really
you're
shuffled.
behind me, sorry.
This is really shuffled here.
No, you were behind me, ma'am.
No, it's unfortunately not.
Sorry,
You,
you're
you ate
behind
my
me.
husband, Errol. You won't be arrested for that.
You were behind me, I remember.
Errol, you want to show him the nice scope you got him? Threaten you?
This is your wife, Harold?
Oh, is this so beautiful?
Oh, you have
It's
a
Miss
wife,
Harriet.
Is this here, Angel? I can't tell though, cause my glasses. I don't.
Oh, he's lost
Hey,
his
let me find
glasses. Help him out
glasses.
with that, would you?
Where
You
am
just
I?
want to be
Hey,
able to
yo.
drive a car legally, please.
Where are my glasses?
Is your glasses on in?
Where are my glasses? I don't. I
Hey,
think they're
Errol, take 'em.
broken. They're broken.
Is this the one frame that's broken? You can see out the other one.
I gotta go. I go get another one. I got a space in the car. You go back in the line, okay? Eddie, you watch over my wife, okay?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Eddie. Keep
I
up
said
the
no
good
line,
work.
Errol. I don't know if I'm the
Thank
time to
Jesus
wait in this
Christ.
long line.
Me.
Get back to where you were, Eddie. You're all
You won't
this.
let me in there.
Power
Wha-
with a tow truck black and color.
Eddie?
Hey, you.
Very colorful.
It's alright, darling. I can get the picture next time I'm in town for you.
Yeah, that's okay.
If
Where's
you can
this?
do it.
Yeah, where's this? Yeah, wait, which way's the car?
It's to your left.
Is it already nighttime?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Time moves fast in the DMV.
So why'd you get shot?
An officer might have shot at a suspect. They got mad, and then they pulled out a gun and opened fired on my vehicle.
What? Why did you have to open fire?
They thought I got stabbed when I got tackled down.
So are we gonna get sued or what's the deal?
No, hopefully not.
She seems too nice. I feel
He's
like
really
she might
nice, the
zero-
officer.
Is he north? That sounds like a no person. Oh.
Elizabeth Reed.
Elizabeth Reed. Oh yeah, I met her the other day.
Elizabeth Reed.
Yeah, she was really
Is she
nice.
Deb Harold?
No, she's
Oh.
LSPD.
It's not only Deb Harold that gets sued.
I can't think of the last time we got sued. Oh wait, no, that was a Grapeseed and Del Paris suit.
Is it called
Which
darling?
one?
The Beef and Tarantino.
That one was stupid and we won.
Yeah.
I don't. We're gonna have to go to the station. I only got the spare keys in the board. This is not my car. Eddie, you gotta
yeah,
drive
dude.
us to the MIPD.
Alright, yep.
Wait,
Sorry,
you-
she gotta get out of line. Unless Casey
No,
can
no,
watch
no. You hold the line. I got the keys for
Alright,
the
you hold the
this.
line. You hold the line, Cyrus. Stay in
Yo,
line.
I'm already gone, man.
God damn it, Cyrus. God damn you.
I was gonna give you the
He left the
keys.
Okay,
I was gonna give you the keys to the mission. You know, I just needed you to
okay.
bring me the mission raw. You know.
No, it's okay, man. It's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I thought we were going in this dilution. My bad. My bad.
No, no, it's you know.
We're in the back
okay,
parking lot. I'm
buddy.
taking Harold to MRPD.
I really had to don't come to school.
My wife's in a rush. She's gotta go to the bank.
I still got to go to the bank before close. I have to turn in this month's obvious money.
How much time we got, Teddy?
Maybe you got about 20 minutes or whatnot.
Oh, yeah, we get you shot. We get you shot on.
Oh yeah, you'll be fine. Hopefully you don't get to meet Mr. Fleesa. He's an asshole. Excuse my French.
It's alright though. There's also language on the farm, but it's always nice to keep it inside.
Yup.
I hope I don't get to meet Mr. Fleesa. I don't want to meet someone named that name. It's a weird name. Fleesa.
Yeah, John Fleesa. He's the son of the man who owns all the Fleesas.
What a weird name. See, I always thought the banks were named Fleeka.
I got so scared about a few
Yeah,
for a second, Elias.
Some people he gets
I
really
looked
upset
at
when
it
people
and
call him John Fleeka.
I was like, what the fuck?
And we don't talk about his island.
It's an island.
Yeah, his father has an island. We don't talk about that.
What are we talking about right now?
I guess we are, huh? Oopsie. He'll be upset about that. Oh my God, so many cars. Hang on. Yeah, we'll just park here. Surely no one will come.
Hey, oh. Where's the locker room?
Up here in the building.
Here you guys go. Here you go. I got the door for you.
Ah, there you go, man. There you go. I cannot believe that line at the DMV, right? But the mayor taking so long with that his licenses, right?
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like I 10-7 for
quiet,
10 minutes.
Yeah.
It was 10 minutes just waiting for the mayor.
And we didn't move an inch in that 10 minutes.
I'm so
we
glad I
really
left
over
that
here.
line then.
Really did.
Okay, don't watch, unless you're my wife.
They got smashed by that Eugene guy.
16 return 38 code 4 1 issue.
Copy that.
Where are my glasses?
Here they are, Errol. You found
There
it.
you are. Hey, you know. We gotta go arrest that fella. He just punched me in my mouth. Oh, yeah. He's the worst, right? Where's the keys?
Here. There you go, sir.
Thank you.
No problem.
Wow. You want me to ride back to your car or like go over here?
Well, we can run there. It's not that far.
Yeah, it's not that bad. You get shot in the leg, Bean? You good?
You gotta put the vest on.
Yeah. Well, Jeff isn't on duty. Fuck it.
It's vibranium. It's fine, right?
If Jeff says the thing, I added you, okay? Bean, I'm ordering you to put a vest on, okay?
Yep, doing it now.
Not allowed to wear the vest if you wear the polo is crazy.
These new uniforms that we're wearing for the weekend are so cool.
I love him so much.
Been to trouble.
No, apparently the apparel aren't allowed to wear a vest with the polo. That's stupid.
He just wants to show his abs off.
Cops need vest on patrol, so if you're wearing it, you can wear a vest with the polo.
Introduce me to your friend, Errol.
Yeah, hello, this is my wife, Harriet Steckenwell. You know, hello,
Hello.
and you know.
Hello, it's nice to meet you two, darlings. What's your names?
I'm Levi.
Hello, Levi.
What's it?
I'm
That's
Madison.
Madison. The one who swore on the radio the other day.
Oh,
Yeah, sir. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I have a
You've
potty
got the
mouth.
eccentric accent, darling. Where you from?
America. Woo!
God bless America, Lord. That's what I say,
I
Lord.
love America.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Guns and stuff.
Area, yes, yes.
Lots of
Flying
guns and
Dorito.
everything. It was lovely to meet you. So we're gonna go arrest some guy that punched Harold in the face.
What the?
Yeah.
When?
Admin Eugene, the Los Santos sniper, has crawled out of his hole, and he's threatening to operate once again. You know, I don't know if you've heard medicine. You know, there's the Los Santos sniper. He runs around with a rifle and he assassinates people. He's a dangerous villain. Okay, it's very bad. It's very bad. So if you hear rumors, put a vest on. I'm ordering you to put a vest on, okay?
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Why does everyone want to show off their abs, darling?
I don't know.
no,
these
these
kids,
are-
sure.
I don't have abs. I'm actually fat. I came out of retirement and I'm not as fit as I used to be. It's really sad. I got handles now.
Oh, those are rolls?
Listen, I got rolls and handles too, but Harold loves them.
Lovely.
Yeah,
It's lovely to hear.
That's
We don't need to talk about that on duty. That's inappropriate, right?
Of course, yeah. Of course.
I gotta go drop my wife off at the bank, but that's she out on patrol, okay?
Alright, good to see you, Harold.
Likewise.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Lots of people wearing those polos today.
Yeah, they came in a shipment batch yesterday, so, no thing,
If you could just take me to up here, Harold, I'll go talk to the teller.
What?
The bank.
You want me to just drop you off at this bank up here?
Unless you want me to go to the Grapeseed Bank, but I don't think there's a bank in Grapeseed.
There's a no one up at the Route 68. Dad, I'm driving. What?
Oh, I was gonna. Do you need me? I was gonna say, do you need me to go outside? But okay.
No,
Besides, do you have
I'm
Harriet?
dropping off Harriet, and then I'll come pick you
Okay.
up, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Register your vehicles if you can, okay?
Oh, okay. Okay, bye.
All right, bye-bye. Okay, I know where I'll drop you off. It's just around the corner, okay? It'll take 1 minute. 4 minutes.
I would love to, darling.
It's been
To
so
get a
nice
family
to get
meal
visit.
going.
Yeah, we sit here, I'll pay for the other flights, I know Pa's probably, fairly in financial ruin because being an accountant isn't a sustainable job, but a
I need
Xena
someone
return
that's
would
British
be
to encourage me
wild.
to stand in this line.
Oh, hey,
you got this, lad. You
God
got it.
bless.
You
No,
got this.
you know,
You got this.
I
Stop
know.
blessing everything.
Highway 82, I'm coming down to the DMV as well. I'll back you up in that line, mate. I need to queue.
It's a great British pastime to sit in a line, pal.
Yeah.
Bring him a cuppa, bring him a cuppa.
Oh, lovely.
It's a large line.
Is that a nose vein?
Is it a lot? Oh.
It's
I'm
a
coming. I want to see
website,
it.
don't
Oh, I love the nose.
You know,
It's not
bro.
that large, but it's a good.
It's also a
Fucking I'll go
dusty
fly.
right
My
now for
fucking
some
hell.
reason.
Hey, what you doing?
I'd say it's a good size.
I think it's average. Oh my days.
I think it's average. I'll be the judge of that.
Yeah, alright.
well.
Alright, here we go.
This is great, Donald. Thank you
The
so
Grand
much.
Sonora Bank.
It's a lovely bank.
Yeah.
Oh. Right, I'll give you a hug here.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh. Oh. Wow, hello.
Oh, well.
Wow,
Wow.
hello.
Lovely to see you, Donald. See you soon.
Oh, I see you sure. Okay, we gotta plan that dinner with the group chat with the text.
With all the boys and the girls, yes.
Yeah. I gotta track down Rebecca.
Face, darling. Don't let him put you like that.
Yeah, I'll track down Rebecca. Okay.
Right, bye-bye.
Oh, baby. Guys, why did the car just stall? Annie from Herod?
Hello, Harold.
I'm sure it's nothing, but your car just turned off for no reason. And I don't... It seemed to be fine now. I've got it back running, but...
Yeah, unfortunately, it's kind of like a Norwegian thing. It tries to save fuel every 45 minutes, so it just shuts off automatically.
Okay.
So just turn it back on.
Yeah, it's good. I'm on the road, you know, we're okay.
God bless, God bless.
Are these the new registration papers? Yeah, look, secondary drivers goes here. You can also put out loans on a car.
I am gonna be a bit honest though. I am a bit disappointed that Dawn has besmirched my Connie's mercenaries' perfect history, but that's okay.
Yeah, I don't... That was not a good look, my dude.
A really bad look, but I kind of knew what I was going into, I guess.
Did everything get shouted out with the fleets, by the way, the valleys?
Yeah, I got most of the cars out. There's a couple of cars on MRPD and one LSIA.
Yeah, right now we got the chaos going on with the temporary cars we're getting loaned by cable and, you know, the maintenance stuff all over the place. I'm not going to be too crazy, but once we get the fleet shouted out, we're probably going to have to make sure that everybody's bringing the cars back to the station, not just leave them all over the place, right?
Oh, 100%.
I've been crunching the numbers, and one of the topics for today's meeting is everybody's going to vote on what we want for the fleet, right?
Would like a scout, K9.
The North Scout or the Yard Scout?
The 2025 one, Arnie? The one that I'm driving, or the old one? Like the old looking one. Like it was from like 1940 or something. Not 1940, that's so long ago. That's like 300 years ago.
I like the North Scout a lot, but it's $115,000 for one of them.
Jesus Christ.
Compared to the Out Scout and the Dorados, which are like 30,000 a pep, and then you've also got like the Monarch, which is like like
Where you at, Olivia?
40,000, no 30,000, and then you got like the old, you know, like the tulips. Those are like 15,000.
I assume it is since you.
Oh yeah, it's code 4. They were just locked on the Gemini lot, and I just let them in.
Couple other clubs.
Yeah.
I think maybe the scout might be a bit too expensive, but in the future, if you get a K9 scout, that would be awesome.
My
Well, if we
mindset
all
is,
throw our money together as
yeah,
K9
the vote is gonna be for like, you know, the first fleet that we purchase, right? The first order. But that doesn't mean we can buy another car in like 2 days. So it's I'm trying to buy like 10 to 13 cars, you know, and then we crunch the numbers, see what we can buy like a week or two. So I don't think a Scott will make it into the first wave, especially considering we're keeping the Space Wagon to be a canine car.
You must repeat. Oh, yeah, the space wagon. I love
And
it.
then, but also my mindset
you
is
get
whatever
to,
car we make, like the Grapesy
for,
canine car,
a
I want 2
motorcycle
of those because I don't want our only Scott to be a canine car.
The new highway station, the Met.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I want a normal Scott and I want a canine version. Sure.
Yeah, probably get a normal scout first, and then we can get a canine
Dispatch
scout
limit
further
10
down
shows
the road,
out
you
in
know?
traffic stop.
Yeah,
East
yeah,
Sunset
sure.
and Vespucci.
Totality,
Also
buddy.
the border,
There are tags and
vehicle,
possible
full-time
personal
body.
vehicles, which would fix a lot of things. It's just nothing's, we don't know. So, Adi, the cars at the car park, I'm going to put your keys in the switcher in the ICU.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey guys, I found a new barber
Dispatch,
shop.
we're gonna
on
escort these guys to
Observation.
hospital.
It's called
They need
O'Shea's
medical.
Barbers.
Talk about their legal actions.
Do you guys think that Danny O'Shea has a barber shop?
Self-transporting the EMS. Oh my god.
Awful.
Who was it? Someone soon.
What's on the laptop?
I'm watching some completely legal circuit racing in Austria.
Wow, Austria? I went to Austria. Why, nice mountains.
Oh, wonderful mountains. I love the Alps. How are you doing today?
Not too bad, you're. Just, I still got like a million things to deal with.
Life of a captain.
Yeah.
You can get through it. I believe in you.
Thank you. What's going on with Sid?
It's dead.
So, what does that mean?
So they closed it. They're either moving everyone who wants to into being full-time DOC, or they're just saying put in another application for PD. Autumn said not to, so I'm just kind of here.
Why don't you try dispatch a DOC?
How can we get a light bar on one of the tractors?
The only reason I haven't put in an application for dispatch is just because I. Oh.
So sorry.
Let me put this laptop away. The only reason I haven't put in an application for dispatch is because I don't know if there's going to be hiring soon. It feels disingenuous to use it as a stepping stone.
Originally we did have the mindset of we don't want it to be yours as a stepping stone, but what that resulted in people who wanted to join the Department of Public Safety as an LEO would then just apply and then do nothing for ages. But because it's a long process. But imagine instead, I am a captain, right? And I'm looking at 2 applications. One applicant is someone that applied 2 to 3 months ago, and then they didn't do a lot. Maybe they just worked a burger shop, or they did nothing. No, we do have the office staff, so that is something. So there is the recognition. But the other applicant is someone that has worked as dispatch for the last 2 to 3 months. I see them every single day. I hear them on radio every single day. Everybody in the department recognizes them from meetings and hearing them on the radio. This person has radio experience, so they are familiar with everybody. Because the thing they don't tell you about joining the police force, the hardest thing is feeling a part of the team. And, getting that like recognition and, feeling confident to talk to other people, Because you could be the best cop ever and transfer into this department, but you don't know who's on patrol. You don't know you have other LEOs. You don't know their strengths and weaknesses. Being dispatched is a way to learn that, right? You learn who's the loudest on scene. You learn, who's constantly going from car to car. You learn who's always the processor, the evidence person. And when you eventually fall into being a member of the DPS on patrol, you're able to do better. And then also DOC, as an applicant, that's someone who uses the user first. They use the radio. They write repairs. You know, they do all of that stuff. You know, and they get hard on. One of my nemesis is talking. He's calling me. I've got to probably move out of the open so I don't get shot. What do you want? I sent the sniper.
Well, I just queued for like almost an hour to get my driver's license, and I found out it's still suspended. How do I unsuspend this? It's been like 6 months.
Don't they unsuspend it?
No, she said I need to talk to a lawyer.
A liar?
A lawyer?
What?
To unsuspend a license? It sounds ludicrous.
Pretty sure it just gets suspended due to a time frame thing, and then it gets unsuspended.
No, it's been like 6 months, and I paid all my fines.
Hold on, let me take a look. As your parole officer, take a look for your then.
What? Who?
Your parole officer.
Yes, my parole man. Yes, my parole man. Yes, of course. Because I'm a changed man.
You've gone 6 months without committing crime. It's very impressive, you're.
Yes, I'm a non-criminal now. Non-crim. I'm a civilian, Harold.
Reinstatement. Any person seeking reinstatement of a basic license may put a request with an employee of the DMV after completion of the following waiting period. If it's resulting in while the license was suspended, if it was a misdemeanor, 15 days, felony 30 days, felony involving 45 days. So, you've definitely done all of those by a long time.
So now what happens?
If our reinstatement, DMV will confirm the waiting period has passed and shall charge a reinstatement fee equal to 50% of the issuance of the license. So it's like $50. Because it's a $100 license.
So she can't do it.
The DMV shall not reinstate any license to a person with overdue fines. You paid your fines.
Pay them.
DMV may also condition reinstatement upon completion of a verbal or written test up to and include a driving school and education, blah, blah, blah. I'll call the DMV and find out why they didn't reinstate it, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Okay, give me one more. Stay at the DMV. I'll call you back, okay?
Yeah.
I don't understand why his license wasn't reinstated.
I see it, because I seen it yesterday, but I guess...
It's what they call like you know, the officers that look over someone.
James Hayes, how can I help you?
Hello, Mr. Hayes. Are you working at the DMV?
I am not, unfortunately.
Oh, wait, deputy, I clicked the wrong thing on the phone, and
you know, it's weird.
Yeah,
anyways, I used to be able to give out more licenses, but I can't. I can
No,
only
it's,
give out.
I meant to go on to DMV on the phone, and I did mayor's office. Sure.
Okay, well, good
my
luck
bad.
finding somebody.
All right, thank you.
All good.
All right, have a
Bye-bye.
good rest of your day. Bye-bye.
Bush! What's up, Chris?
The person you were trying to...
Hello?
Hello, this is Captain Harrod of the Grapes and Chess Department.
How can I help you, Captain Harold?
I've been tracking the rehabilitation of an individual, and they just phoned me and said they weren't given a new driver's license, even though they qualify for our reinstatement.
If they come to the DMV and
They were at the
there's
DMV, and they went through the line for an hour, and then the license didn't get unsuspended.
Okay, do you know who it is?
Yeah, it's one Eugene Zuckerberg, state ID 1914, 1915. The driver's license was suspended sometime like 7 months ago, 6 maybe even longer.
Yep.
By the legislation, that's they haven't done any crimes since, had any offenses since March the 17th. So they're, there's like,
Okay.
what, 3 or 4 months.
Yeah. So do you know why it was suspended?
I don't know, but the context doesn't really matter, no, because it's what outside the statute of it,
Well, with how it works, if it's a certain amount, if it's suspended for an excessive amount of points, they have to do driving school with a DMV manager. If it was suspended by a judge, it needs to be unsuspended by them, and we don't have access to government notes, so we can't tell if they've done that.
There's
I
no
don't see anything
knowledge.
on his.
He's got no
yeah,
knowledge. There's nothing documenting who suspended his driver's license, just that it was expired 6 months ago.
Yeah, he'll need to talk to a manager because I don't know if there's something else going on there. But if it was suspended for points, then I can't reinstate it. It needs to be a manager.
Can you bring it up to your managers to contact this person? I'll also tell him
Yeah,
to
yeah.
contact me.
I'll put it in our group chat that he's needs to talk to someone about the license. But I don't see anything to say why it was suspended, and I don't want to unsuspend it and get grilled for doing it.
I'm breaking up. Beans coming.
Okay, I'll even note as well, okay?
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'll bring it up and let them know.
All right, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Oh.
On 23.
You put in 2 months of hobby to get. Who are you talking about? Eugene? What are you talking about? He came back yesterday for the first time in, like, as he said, 6 months. It was 3 or 4.
Why are you kicking that bike?
His license was suspended. We don't know why. License get unsuspended for certain reasons. It just needs to be with a manager because it's. I think it was excessive points.
Traffic, northbound Calais with a two-door orange car, Miata looking thing, 2 times occupied. There's cross. Okay.
Let's get 2776. Not jamming stuff.
Harold!
Right now, get in your sports outfit.
Who's forgotten?
37 on Spanish, I code for.
I got my things registered.
Good stuff, Dan.
Guys, look at this bit.
Caddy's gonna be $600 a month for just a caddy.
I'll get him. Hello.
Don't look at me, look at your instructor.
Oh no, but my arms are so sore from yesterday. I had to do 3 push-ups.
That's why we're gonna run today.
Starlet Diaz, don't let me do it. Can I get on a bike?
We're going on a run. Put your sports outfit on.
Oh my god.
Oh, the sports
no.
Yeah, he's gonna have a police interview either today, tomorrow, or the day after. So, Carla, he better be ready for it.
Oh, I got you.
Look me in the
we're
eye.
going to do a quick
Oh my
warm up.
God,
We are just going to
okay.
run around the
I didn't suspend it. I put a
soft
note
flats
saying
just
suspend
once
it.
as a little bit of a warm up, okay?
Oh my god.
Weapons
Okay, can I get my
license.
outfit
Suspend
on? This is
weapons
very
license.
flexible.
Go!
You know, polyethylene. Oh, yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am.
You look at the profile.
Abdul, you can't fuck this up. You look me in the eye, look me in the eye. You got this. You got this, okay? You got make me proud.
I got this, Harold.
I believed in you from the
He's
beginning.
gonna be ready.
You got
So
this.
ready.
You gotta put on the special outfit that you showed the very first
Wow,
time.
he better, yo.
Yes.
Huh?
Yeah, yo, he better be super ready, Carla. I'm excited, yo.
Yeah.
He's gonna do great. He's gonna do great. No, wait, not that one. Wait, not that one.
Oh,
Wait,
not
yeah.
that one? I was
Wait, yeah.
confused.
Yeah, Kala's back. She's been back the last like 2 or 3 weeks.
Temptress outfit.
That was a HR violation.
No. It's the one where he was working for HR.
That's
Remember?
an HR violation.
It was what Gemma made. Do you remember the HR temptress?
One moment.
Hello.
I got them.
I know. Yes.
You
apparently-
talked to him?
Yes. It was the same problem as before.
So what happened
where,
with that?
Well, it was months of me asking to do a driving test, and manager never waking up or ever contacting me. So I was just stuck with. I'm stuck. I can't drive. I've never been able to drive for months, and I can't get a manager now either.
That's a problem.
It is a problem.
There
Yes.
needs to be like, like you're I don't know, like you try a couple of times and I don't know. I'm gonna make some podcasts. I didn't know this was a problem, so
Yes, it's
I'm gonna
very
start pushing
problematic. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna start pushing stuff because I'm all for community service and like rehabilitation and being able to get your staff back. So I'm gonna tell some more people. I put a note to your profile saying that you tried to. And that, use discretion. Obviously, I can't say you're allowed to drive without a license because that just overrides the DMV.
Well, I also can't rent anything either, so it's not,
Yeah,
it's
that's
not
a
even
problem.
just that, you know.
But actually, I don't know if
It
you
is a
saw the
problem.
state announcement. The rental company, the claiming people are not pretending they're renters, so you're probably getting
Oh.
saved. Some person got fined $4,000 for not
What?
returning a helicopter yesterday.
Oh, a helicopter. Well, that's a helicopter.
Well, it was $500 for a bicycle.
Oh my God!
Yeah, I don't. It seems like the average is like $2,000 or $3,000 for not returning a rental.
Oh my
so
God.
If you do get your license back and rent, just make sure you rent for the appropriate amount of time, right? Because everybody just rents like the bare
Uh-huh.
minimum. So when you're able to just, because this company's gone crazy, you know.
You have to stop them. Big business has gone crazy. Big oil's gone crazy, Harold.
Yeah.
I have to move to Grapeseed and live a life of farming and normality. I have to
Garbage.
get away from this all. It's all crazy, Harold.
Yeah, I come join you in the fields, okay?
Down with the LSPD. I've changed my target.
What? Why are you targeting the LSPD?
I'm not.
Oh.
I'm not.
Oh.
I would never.
That would be
It's just,
terrible. Don't do that.
Got you.
Oh.
Got you.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'm gonna go
Harold.
cut the
I'm
mayor's
gonna-
office. See what I can do, okay?
Yes. Toodaloo.
Hey, baby.
Okay, so the 2 months of Roppy you're saying was back before he left, he was trying to constantly get a driver's test and never got it. Okay, that makes sense.
Hello.
James Hayes, how can I help you?
This time I do need the mayor's office, so I called you there, so. Can you push it to like, the DMV, they don't reinstate the driver's licenses for people. If they've got like excessive points unless they do a test, and they're only permitting managers to do a test, but these managers, they a lot of time they're a bunch of lazy people, so can you push for some kind of system for other testing, getting licenses back, because this one individual's been trying for months, and that's a problem.
That's 100% a problem. Would the like PD
So I was thinking
be
I'd laugh at
interested
Caesar.
in something?
Yeah, we're looking for ways to provide opportunities for people to get out of prison and jail time and provide rehabilitation. We're trying to organize anger management staff with the hospital, driving school staff anyway. So if PD gets permission to sign someone off on a driver's test, we'd be more than happy to. They still have to go to the DMV and get the X-ray, but we will happily do the test.
Okay, I'll
So if you could
I'll let
push
the
that to the
mayoral staff
DMV
know
and the
when-
mayor's office, that'd be great.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable because that is something that happens all the time where I want to say a handful of people have the privilege and they're not sharing that privilege. So that's unfortunate. Okay, I'll let Mayor T know. and he might be able to sort something out.
All right, hang on.
Wonderful. Have a lovely day.
Bye.
Well, I think it should just be any DMV employee could do it, and then the manager could just like review it. That's a crazy thing to gatekeep it at a manager level. The driving school should be open like 24/7. It should be like one of the biggest things the DMV do, because you would get so many DMV employees if you had that.
I'm pressing the 38 button for us, look. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I'll do it. Hold on. We're cooking. Hold on. Yeah, no worries. No idea how it actually works. There you go. Nice one. Nice. Can you teach me the lingo? Yeah, you just hit them with a wagwan when you roll up and you see them. Hold on. Let me. Oh my god, the speeding.
I hate that it's Eugene I'm helping, but
Hello. Hi, reached out to the mayor's office, and we're gonna see if we can have it so any of yours can do the driver's test, and then they sign it off and let the DMV know, and then that should, you know, that'll help out so much when you get it suspended.
Oh, okay, that's better.
Yeah, it'll probably be, you know, we still gotta talk to our manager to get that approved of the head of the DMV, so it's not gonna be today,
Oh,
but
God.
you know, hopefully, like, you know, that gets shut out within a day or two, because I'm gonna push it. It's a pretty important one that, you know. What did you tell me all those months ago? You know,
I was telling Pete. I think I told Jartha.
You're gonna,
and
okay,
Jartha
you know, Jartha, come on, you know, come on.
What do you mean?
Oh my God, I gotta go. I just watched the bottle line chase someone. It's a bottle line attacking someone at Grapeseed.
I'm outlined?
Yeah, down the road. It was, I think it's Connor and Abdul. I'm gonna go over and make sure they're okay.
yeah, if it's happening to Eugene, it happens to other folk. 100%. These things pop up, we just fix it quickly. That's what needs to happen. We're in a new era. We gotta stop just like we'll get, you know, we'll do this and this. We just gotta fix things as they come up and like deal with them straight away.
Where's the mountain lion?
I think they knocked it out.
They punched it.
Yeah, pretty cool.
It's very cool, actually.
Killing 2350, lots of goodness.
Caleb. Caleb. I was on the roof of the station. Did I see a mountain lion attack your door?
Oh yeah, I kicked him in the face.
Wow, you need to be able to do that. That's it. You need to do that by the interview or you're not going to get hired, okay?
I'm going to fight a mountain lion with my bare hands.
That's one of the most important things about being a part of Grapeseed. We get attacked by mountain lions all the time.
Can I use
have had
karate?
yes, yours your karate. I've already had a cadet die to a mountain lion. Okay, you know I can't have another one. You know.
Okay.
You should have seen me drop kick that.
I saw it. I was watching from the roof. I was like, "There's a mountain lion attack," and then it was just on the ground. You know.
yeah. That was me.
You know. Wow.
Yeah, so I'm using my German tactics in order to make him run faster.
Oh, can I witness this?
Of course. All right, Abdul.
Oh no.
3, 2, 1, run!
I'm so tired.
Collar is such a good hire. She's so funny.
Lauf um dein scheiß Leben, Mann! Wenn ich dich einhole, dann werde ich dich kicken.
I believe that latest 37 is at the FIB building.
Du bist kein Versager, du
24
schaffst
in round.
das, okay?
Oh my god, okay. Yes, I will do that.
Yo, Abdul, can you swim by any chance?
I can, very good actually.
Oh, actually, okay.
Yeah. My muscles are sore from yesterday. It hurt. I had to do 4 sit-ups.
Don't even think we're done after this run.
My abs and my legs.
After that,
hurt
we're going to
so
do
much.
burpees. You know
No,
what
not
burpee is?
No, just shoot me already.
I'm not going to shoot you unless I have a chocolate.
No, burpee. No, I'm going to do all the burpees.
You want some chocolates from the station?
Oh, I really
love
want the
some
chocolate.
I'll be
Yes,
right
please.
back.
Thank you.
Bro, we have built like such a
Looks like that
goated
37 by
lineup
the pump powers. Good
at
work.
a Grapeseed. And there's so many of them that want to come back. It's probably about to go insane. It's gonna be so funny.
Hello, can I buy 7 sanders? You have sanders? Can I buy like 7 of those? Thank you.
Yeah. And that's why we're gonna take Polito.
Lincoln 24, 1042.
See you, Davis.
Bye.
Guys, you got 2776, that's 60, Del Perro.
29, same traffic. How dare they?
How dare they? Let's just get some sand cast.
Kill him on tonight.
Wait, Lincoln 24 will assist with this, followed by Del Perro for I-42. Got a blue Sultan leaving the scene. 22, it's a gray 2-door northbound, right
A
eastbound
local
onto
terminus.
Bay City.
The Chillips on scene.
Left
It's
eastbound.
really cool. Like all
San
the
Andreas,
cop
they're playing
cars
for
that
me.
came out all have 7 crib, versions. They have really cool liveries on
Left
them.
northbound on North Rockford.
Yeah, I've got northbound North Rockford Drive. Dispatch 1080 northbound North Rockford Drive with a grand colored Sultan occupied 2 times.
Puzzle pieces falling
Right,
line.
eastbound
The
Boulevard,
long
Del Perro,
con,
BCD.
baby.
Anyone touching?
Indico 6 northbound Morningwood.
I think they were wearing blue, it was hard to tell. Could have been my
think I
lights
saw
reflecting.
some
Was it a Sultan?
I think it was a Sultan, it was really hard to tell. It was a weird looking car.
Okay,
Yeah, it was a Sultan, a regular Sultan.
Helping me. Can I get
Got
it?
Yeah.
Left box.
Do I get chocolate?
Oh my god.
There's more. There's far more if you want them.
Oh my god.
Of course.
For me, can I get any just one chocolate bar?
Call UTL on that.
Can I
Vehicle.
get one chocolate bar?
I do have a flag stolen penumbra abandoned in this parking garage on the...
I can give you a chocolate bar.
Nice.
No,
Just
no,
out
Run!
of
no,
Run right
okay,
now.
I'm
Go!
Gun rack? Oh, we got gun racks for ages.
Kleiner Pisser. Renn!
No, it's not kleiner. It's more.
You wish. You wish.
She's so scary. It's so funny.
Don't say kleiner. That means
I should make her into an FTO.
Hier, dass du wie groß du bist, hä? Hier kommt Zeit.
You imagine your training officer being Kala?
left or right, left or right. I can't make decisions.
Left.
Left, okay. Move out my way. I'm going to move. Oh my god.
Alright, Abdul. You see to the left the water?
Yeah.
We're not just going to run. You also have to be able to swim as a good deputy.
But I'm so sore. My legs hurt from yesterday.
Yeah, exactly, and that's why you use your arms
Oh my
now.
god,
Oh
no
my
pain,
god,
no
so
gain.
great. I know, right?
Oh my god. Can I do
Yeah.
breaststrokes or I have to do freestyle?
He's like a valley girl if they were German.
It's like when you use your arms and legs and kick very aggressively. But like breaststroke, you're just like a froggy. The breast is like the froggy, but like the freestyle is like a professional swimmer, like Michael Jordan.
Sei kein Weichei.
Oh my god. I'm so hungry. I could really do
Dispatch,
with a
left
nice
swim line
chocolate
76
bar
to
right
the
now.
37 on.
No chocolate buffs for you.
22, 76 to the 99 Charlie at the.
You've had enough chocolate, Abdul. You know, you gotta stay, you gotta eat good, yo.
Oh, it's gonna be on West Eclipse near the golf course.
Oh.
Are you complaining?
No, no, sir. I'm not complaining.
You better not be complaining, Abdul.
Anything about Danny?
Oh my god. Do I karate chop it?
Yeah, I'm just checking bits nearby to see if there's anything, but nothing of interest.
Charlie.
I scared
was
you,
not
George.
ready for my
You need to know how to defend yourself against the mountain lion, but we should avoid hurting them if we can. They're still in danger, George.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. No, put the slipper back.
Run.
Put the slipper back.
You wanted fucking chocolate bar? Huh?
No, I don't. I was joking. I hate chocolate. I hate chocolate. I love salads. Oh. I love salads. I would never eat another chocolate bar in my life again.
Huh?
I would eat salad without crouton or cheese.
No, you didn't.
Oh my god.
Nothing required 77.
I'll tell him DMs.
Alright, we can call this 1099 on West Eclipse code 4.
Yeah.
Wow.
That sounds scary.
Don't get bit by it.
Oh my god, I won't. Do we cut to the left so we can swim or?
Not here yet. Not here yet. Don't get hit by a car. Abdul, I'm dangerous it goes.
Up 29, 76, 1099 Charlie, West Eclipse, or Vinewood. I mean,
we can
Breathe in the nose,
Halfway
breathe out the mouth.
done.
Breathe in the nose. Oh my god, it's so hard to breathe. I can't breathe. My chest hurts. It's paining me.
We're going over the bridge and then to the left, and then we're going to swim through the entire water part.
The entire water.
Oh yeah. You said your legs are hurting, so you can now use your arms.
Oh. Can we take a break?
Nope.
Highway 5, I'm 23. I got one running away from the vehicle.
Hey, hello, Mr. B.
Hey, Harold. It's,
Shoot 20?
just got the
You're gonna be hopping into a stainer.
info relayed right now from you.
Yeah, with one
You have to be
individual
ready
here,
for your
I've been trying to get that fixed for a long time.
So what they need to do is driver's
Yeah.
test need to not be bottlenecked. I mean, how many managers are the DMV, right?
I've said this is I've said this as far as like 3-4 months ago, Harold. It's not. I've
so
known.
who's denying?
Well, this is the thing. The
I was going to, but
DMV
if you're
runs
already
under
there, then
Jared
yeah.
Callow, not the mayor. But I've finally, as recent as like a month ago, because other people in the governor's office also do agree. Some of the people.
Yeah.
We all, because I brought it up again. I was tired of waiting 3 months and hearing this stuff over and over and over. I kept getting denied the chance, and it came up and it was like, yeah. So I do have the green light to change the DMV, but it's DMV are not the happy. They're not going to be. It doesn't matter. It needs to be done. Period.
I don't care if they're not happy.
I'm,
you like you did yesterday.
No.
You're gonna have to make some decisions.
exactly.
I'm
I
not super
barely
happy
got
with
the
like
chance.
the flight school stuff, but I'd rather more people get stuff done than waiting on
Exactly.
things that
we
aren't
don't want
working.
bottlenecks. Like I said, I waited 3 months to get this answer where I got the answer where I can deal with it. It's just it was for the past month. Obviously, I had a lot more pressing things to deal with. Now, if I'm going to do this, it's going to be me basically changing leadership, getting people to do stuff because I don't know why it got to this point. It never should have, but I told them like months ago it should be simple. It doesn't need to be managers. It doesn't need to be
Just
assistant managers.
lower the bar. DMV part-time employee can do a driver's test. It is, it's very simple. If someone's got too many points, then the driver's license gets suspended. The points drop off. They automatically get it back. If someone gets a DUI, they go through those requirements, right? Like the 15 days or the 25 days. I'm almost of the opinion it should get automatically reinstated anyway. The testing should be like optional to get points taken off. It should just be like if you commit a felony with a car, driver's license, you can get suspended for 45 days, and then it's just automatically back in. But if you want to do a test after 30 days, you can get it back 15 days earlier, right? The test should not be the only way to get it back. It's ridiculous.
This is all stuff that you mirror my opinion. I've already talked about this before, so don't worry. I've told Jerry, call me, but we'll see. I'm gonna get a hold of him. Hopefully today.
I've got
because I was already told that I could deal with this. I just
all they are doing is forcing people to stay in the criminal loop almost of they can't get out. They can't get cleaner, get a good job.
I know.
It's ridiculous. Right?
I agree with you. I think that the DMV has been a massive failure in terms of fixing these issues. I don't know why it got this far.
And they always have excuses, right? But now is the time to fix it and no more excuses, what I see.
Well, yeah, no, luckily, like I said, I did get the green light just recently, so they were on the chopping block already, but this has accelerated it.
Yeah, my first suggestion, make it so our DMVs can do the test if we still have issues. Opening up the, DOC, if that's still issues, opening up the LEOs can recommend them to do the test, or do the test, but they still have to go to the DMV and get the thing reinstated. Those are my recommendations of if it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
This is so much simpler. It will work. It just literally needs to be made. More people can do it, and it's simpler. That's it. Yeah. That's all it takes.
Yeah.
Show me around to Lady 71.
But I feel like they put these bars on it to make it feel like their jobs are more secure and needed. It's like, oh, you need this is my job. This is why you need me to be this position because I need to do it. If you're not there to do it, then what's the point? And God, they need to hire. They need to. I hate the DMV. I worked there for 8 months. I know the ins and outs.
Yeah, which I
that
think
place
it's
is
just
a
a
huge
passion
failure.
for the job, you're. That it is. You're.
Yeah, I gotta get. If you see Jerry and he dodged my call, you better send his ass my way.
Yeah, I will. I was about to ask you about the Tabuga thing, but it seems like he's trying to contact you.
I told him whenever he gets a meeting set up with you, I will try to be there. If not, I'll have representatives there that take every single note because obviously my time is insanely just not. It's on a different dimension
I don't know if
right
you've
now.
tracked what's happening with it, but there's not a lot of people hunting. And people are complaining there's not enough places open for food. Almost that's why I gave them a week to start trying to get people to hunt. And all they did in that week was nothing but, go simple living. We have had one incident of someone going into the simple living place and illegally killing the cars.
Oh my God.
I think what we need to try to work on is maybe we are all simple living to do like one, like calling of the car a deep or whatever, or like, equivalent to like 30% of the produce can be from the cars, and then 70% needs to be from hunters, and some kind of way that they can become the middleman for hunters, so then other hunters just sell to them, and then they distribute, sure. So if we could somehow do that, like, give them a way to, pay the
I mean,
hunters
we
off, so
can
it's more
absolutely do
profitable,
that.
right?
We could, if it needs to be, we can just work on this actively while still allowing them to run as they were, and just fix this as we have these meetings going on this week and
Yeah, and
forth.
he very much is aware of the issues and wants it fixed, and he just so he's willing to work, which is the best thing,
Guys got 2776. That's still robbery.
All right, that sounds good. Just tell him that stuff. Then I'm already on board with everything you're saying. Let him operate again at whatever he needs to operate. Just while working on actually fixing it. We can't just this isn't a band-aid. It's just we're still bleeding out here. So.
But we are getting by people hunting, but just not a lot because those dogs are still.
Well, necessity
radioactive
is the mother of
psychos.
invention, or as they say, right? Necessity is mother of invention. People are gonna have to start changing.
Can I 123, K9 is
No.
Alrighty, well, anything else going on? How's the budget situation looking? Are people more aware? Because that's a. I know I talked to you, mind you, but I don't know if that's only the county that knows, because it was the sheriff, Joe, and you, and communication isn't always the best across departments.
We will let people know. I'm writing up a TDF from HK.
Oh, he asked for it needs to be, like I said, underlined, because I cannot stress enough. I know you know, but
I don't know. I got to pull up a junk driveway.
Okay, you go ahead.
Engine off, window down. Darn. Why did you just collide with this? Are you drinking again?
No, I thought it might have been a ramp. I thought it was gonna be like a cool ramp up into this area.
Follow my finger, Darren. Have you been drinking?
Hold on. Not been drinking. I've been drinking water. Yeah, look at me go.
Wow. Yeah, you look like you're. Are you on cocaine? I've never seen you this alert.
I found another one of those like Monster Energy drinks in a glove box somewhere.
Wow. All right. Well, okay.
Yeah. Whoa. Look.
God, I got a job for you to do.
I just got offered another job.
What? Who gave you a job?
No, they didn't give it to me, but I think they're trying to poach me.
Who is?
Highway.
Okay, they're the worst people in the world. They're like the LSPD. If they had, who did? Who tried to hire you?
Well, Breeze was saying he needs office staff, and he said I could do both at the same time.
That's not true. I will fire you if you go to highway.
Ooh, okay, yeah, no. Yeah, then I tell him no.
They're worse than the FIP.
Really?
Yeah. The worst the LSPD. The LSPD are an enemy, but they're like a fun enemy, The highway are just like a.
Where'd you, Harold? Where? Wait, do you need my key? I turned the engine off.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, let me give you the key. Hold on.
Cable manufacturing just they just take someone.
Oh wait.
They just send someone to pick up.
Key should still be in there.
Someone clip that.
They're not in
Is
there.
it not?
They're not in there.
What the fuck? I just lost
Did you
another
register
key.
this?
Yes, I did, and I just lost another key. You should have a key to this.
I don't know. You're
Trying to.
I don't know. You take a link.
Hold on. See. I just lost another key to this thing.
I think what happened is someone is
I thought I had 3
probably
keys,
setting
but now
up
I've
the whole
lost them. What
cable
the fuck?
fleet
Why
down
can't-
at the docks.
Okay,
and they
let's
just.
go.
Is it the sheriff?
We're going back to Gracie to get your car again. Wait, oh. It's
Oh.
Where'd they go? Got it.
Did you do that? I was about to DM you because I didn't want to call you and be like, hey.
But wait, I could just leave this one here. Hold on.
Why are you leaving your golf cart here?
I think it's fine. I'll be fine here, right?
Bring it to the station. You know, I can't just leave it
Oh,
all,
okay.
George.
Oh, okay.
Decaf.
Hey, Zedish.
Whoa, whoa,
The car's a little bit
whoa,
broken.
Whoa, whoa.
I gotta bring this to a mechanic shop and shop my off.
There's no mechanics.
It's
I
got
haven't called.
it's got like 3 lights on it, dog.
Oh no!
It
I
says
had to
check.
go to Benny's.
It says check. I will not go to Benny's. Hey, this
There's
this
no
guy will
repair
this
people.
guy will explode before I go to Benny's. Dad.
Perfect. Thank you.
That's really
Oh,
funny.
Okay, got it.
That's really funny. Yeah, some of the not some, a decent number of the cable cars are around at the stations because there's been so many issues with the pollutions.
Landed it.
Dan, there's no mechanic shops. You don't think that's a good idea?
Wait. There's
You
no
just
mechanics.
said there's no mechanic shops over here.
Well, yeah, but this thing's made out of sturdier stuff.
It's not mine. It's not. The sheriff said I could drive it. The sheriff said I could drive it. It was Woods. Zedis, you just missed Harold's wife showing up. Talking about having a family reunion. Who painted my ATV?
Dispatch
And
38
all the
southbound
keys are
LP
gone.
Avenue With a red and colored tow truck occupied to an unknown amount of times.
That wasn't an issue, guys. That was me getting pranked. That was a Grapesy prank.
Power Street with a grey and color strip like Solden, but it's like a wagon zone. It's pretty weird. 4 times occupied.
Oh wait, to a time train.
Lab 1, I'm breaking off 76 to the 80.
Dispatch, Hotel 5, 1038, eastbound San Andreas Avenue, stopped by the...
It was a
convenience
voice
store
changer.
with
Oh, I
a
thought it was left
green
around.
color
Breeze was saying this is not an equal opportunity employer.
teal underglow.
It's an at-will state, and I can fire people for any reason.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I hate highway. If you wanted the office staff at
No,
Sandy,
no.
I'd be like, yeah, okay. Joe would
okay.
love you. No.
Joe would love me?
Yeah, he thinks you're fantastic. No.
Wow.
No. Yeah, but not the highway. Del Perro, earlier on in the day when there's lots of Del Perro people, I'd be fine with you. No. But not highway. They're my enemy.
Should I call Joe and ask him?
Yeah, I don't know if he's out and about. What did I want to? I wanted to.
Oh, I'm gonna go around 12.
Yeah, I've got a mission for you, Dan.
Okay, you got a mission for me?
I've got a mission. Okay, listen.
Ready.
Listen, Dan.
Okay.
Yesterday, I got a notification on my phone. It was like, hey, we need come join a wood cutting competition or something.
Wood cutting
I don't know what
competition.
that means. Okay, what I do know is that real soon it's gonna be winter. Okay, and we're
Yeah.
gonna need firewood for the fire.
Yeah.
Cause we don't got. Remember the snow?
I do remember how
We're in
cold
an
it
open
was.
hangar. You know,
Yeah.
we could fix that cold issue with firewood.
Oh.
So I need you to look into this wood cutting stuff, okay?
Okay.
I need you to look into it for me. You know, I need you to.
Where did they advertise it?
I don't know. I just got a notification on my phone. It was like, come on down. Might have said a location. I don't know.
Oh.
You gotta look into
Okay.
this.
Okay.
I should send me a photo of her with a Norwegian cow.
Really? She didn't send me that photo. I didn't get that photo at all.
Did you know that did you know that Astrid owns the flight school?
Yeah, Bryce told me that.
That was nice to me yesterday. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
He said,
Well.
yeah.
Excellent. Copy that.
Yeah, I knew she was like part owner before, but like now it's I guess yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Now we really need the
Businesswoman.
second hangar.
Yeah.
And then we have the grapeseed flights going.
So 10, no, you say
That would be
anyone
good.
or Arlo?
That would be very
We
good
could
for
cut down all
business.
those trees. We could
sorry,
cut down all those trees for firewood.
Channel 3.
I
Then
just don't
we
know if
could-
the runway's big enough.
Yeah, turn the
Oh,
thing
hi,
on.
Dan.
So we can move you, thank you.
Howdy there, sir. I got that Hitachi magic wand you want me to get back.
The what? The what? The what?
The Hitachi magic wand, sir? You emailed me about your magic wand. You want it back?
Oh my god.
I don't send emails. I don't know what you're talking about. Are you
Okay,
are you
sir.
okay?
Yes, sir.
Where are you, Frankie?
I'm randomly in Little Seoul next to the gas station.
Why are you a little short next to the gas station?
It's my home. It's,
you need a
trying
ride?
to make a compound here. That'd be great, sir.
All right, we'll come pick you up, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
All right, come on, Dan.
Should I go put on the vest?
Okay.
Dispatch,
go
Hotel
try to-
5, 1038.
Where did the matter
eastbound San
go?
Andreas Avenue, code 4, back tonight.
Didn't I park it here? What the? Did I just get pranked? Where'd the monarch go?
Okay. I'm ready.
I hate those gamer games.
I'm doing so good.
Yeah. That could be your Dan doing the fun fitness time, you know, for your interview for the department.
Oh, for my interview.
Yeah.
Oh, do I still was that part of the deal when I don't remember when you and Moose were talking about what my punch.
How'd they go?
It went well.
That was just a warm up.
Oh.
I wasn't even oh my god.
Now it's time for a couple of sit-ups.
Carla, I'm
push-ups.
promoting you to grapeseed head of physical fitness. Okay, you're gonna have to probably start doing this with a lot of people, especially the cadets.
I got
Okay.
you.
I
got
need you to go through the entire cadet roster that's around that you bump into and make them do at least like a 20-minute to 30-minute workout. Okay.
I got you.
Yeah, I know Victor and Daniel were around just like an hour or two ago, so you definitely gonna bump into them. You're bumping into Daphne. I'm trying to think what. So obviously prioritize shift one when you're on duty, you know. Get those cadets shouted out, you know.
I got you. Of course, I've got you.
Okay.
Super fit. I don't need it.
Hey, Abdullah, you gonna be around for the weekly meeting today?
Yeah, I will be
Oh,
around.
perfect. We'll just do the interview then.
Oh, that sounds good.
You got 6 hours to your job interview, so
All right.
think about it.
You're gonna have to think of some curveball questions.
Oh, I've got a lot of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. If your driver's license expired 1 month ago and the captain asked you to drive him somewhere, what would you do?
Ask ask him if it's okay to drive to the DMV.
The captain
Ask him
says
to
no.
drive. Ask him to drive. Ask him to drive. Ask him to drive.
So scary, dog.
Sure, I saw the
It's
sheriff
really
yesterday.
funny. Yeah, we found him.
Yeah.
Huh?
I drove past him in my golf cart.
Right now, oh my god.
Wow.
I didn't know Joe spoke so highly of me, though.
What are you talking about?
You said that Joe Joe loves me.
I didn't see that. I
do
said
you
Joe
mean you
would
didn't
love
say
to
that?
have you.
Oh.
Especially 88, latest 1099 Charlie. Code 4
I'll have to ask him.
Hey, what was the 20 of that 99 Charlie?
Chiansky Passage.
You don't know what you know what goes down over there, right? No one ever taught you about human labs?
Uh-oh.
No?
Go to your MDW, okay? Go to legislation. At the bottom, there's one that's titled something like Human Labs Exclusion Zone. In regards to the fact that there was a radiation leak and the whole place is like, isolated and there's a bunch of barriers. And if you go over there, you get radiation poisoning and your hair falls out and your skin turns into like a raisin.
Uh-huh, okay.
Yeah, you probably didn't find the suspects because they melted into dust. Go to the hospital and get a test to make sure you're not a yeah, go to the hospital. You gotta put that in the onboarding, I think,
How would you get... Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hold on. No, they ended the call really quickly. Oh. But, how would we get rid of the radiation
PD from EMS.
stuff there? How do you just wait or
Why,
like...
from humane? I think you just wait like 20,000 years.
Oh.
You would have like lead vehicles and like protective shorts would take the radioactive material and they would put it in vehicles and they would transport them out of there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, I have another question.
Am I hearing that
Bryce
you have
told me about something the other
possibly
night.
irradiated person?
Yeah, that's correct.
So
sorry.
Can they please go to Harmony and Dr. Mercy will come and sort it out?
Yep, we're headed there.
Sorry, they were on the radio about the radio. What were you saying?
I was saying that Bryce was telling me about something the other night. He was telling me about like people out on boats and stuff,
It appears we were in the radiation zone.
like a pirate or something. And I asked him, is it the we're the
We
Captain
didn't
Now
go all
kind
the
or
way.
the
We're
Pirates
just
of the
on the edge,
Caribbean
but
kind?
we just want to be safe.
Oh yeah. Are we safe though, as an island?
Alright, Cape Seat, I'm back.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, that's good to know. That's good. Cool. Awesome. As long as we're safe, it's all fine.
Okay. If you can transport the irradiated people to Harmony, then.
But if the waters are safe now, maybe we could plan like a trip with Harriet out to the waters or something.
I don't think that's wise. I don't.
We
She
can
gets
take her and
seasick.
show her the coast. She gets
I got a
seasick.
job. My wife wants a family dinner. You gotta plan it, okay?
If I gotta plan it.
You gotta plan it, okay?
Okay. Like.
Cruiser they have too.
like
You're
a
in
whole-
charge of reaching out to all of my kids.
Oh God, Cable
how
can be
many
pissed
kids
if
do you guys have?
we
Five?
irradiated one of their cars.
5. Okay, hold on. Let me write this down in my notebook. Gotta take this page out. Hold on.
You might need to pass me some speed, Elias.
Yeah, I'll probably got enough speed.
Stop evading, please.
It's a Brazilian.
What are your 5 kids' names again?
There's Ringo, Paul, Thomas, Daisy, Rebecca.
So I got down Ringo, Paul, Promise, Daisy, Rebecca.
Thomas.
Is apparently someone who's
Thomas.
doing a week delivery on Fulham and Carson just happened if anyone's
Okay,
available.
very nice, very nice. Hello. Here, I'll get in the back seat. You can get in the front.
I'm
seat.
breaking.
Howdy there, sir.
You got there. You
I
got
was just
there.
playing with this magic wand while I
Stop
was waiting.
playing. Stop playing with that, okay?
What's the magic wand?
I don't know. Harold gave it to me yesterday. He's making me do some stuff for him,
Oh.
and then I came to the conclusion that I need to
Magic
give it
shit,
back.
that's I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Good. Play Mantis.
How's the shift been, sir?
Play Mantis, not me. You know, oh wow, there's a bunch of cars capping there. You know, my wife saw that today. It was so nice, sure.
Oh, that is so. I
Yeah,
saw
you
two
can't
men
park
hop on
there,
each
okay?
other's
Like
hogs on
in
accident
the
today.
layover, okay? You're gonna have to move it to the side of the road, okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I saw two men accidentally hop on each other's hogs today.
That means no. If I gotta come back over there, I'm giving you a ticket.
Highway 538 north down Alta Avenue, orange in color,
All right,
Vapid
ticket
Scout.
time, sir.
I give out them unknown. Nearest cross is gonna be,
You have to the count of 5 to move that car, like the old American Extreme Home Improvement show. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Move that bus.
Hey, thank you.
Oh, they're still not doing it, sir. Oh my God, that they can't park there.
I parked the car.
It's illegally parked. You just hate me and you just don't care. Like, what's wrong with you? Are you dense?
Sir, he's broken down.
That is not the proper parking. You
We
can't
just
just
saw
park
you
it like the
move it.
medium. You just move the car. You park to the right side. I'm not talking to you. Sir, mask off. Give me an identification, okay?
Yeah.
Dispatch Scription 7. I'm out with some sirens about the, what is it, the Vine Towers? Some knucklehead is trying to say that the car's disabled when it was just working. The other guy's being nice though, but they're illegally parked.
Thank you.
Identification?
Sure, yeah.
There you go.
Looks like you got a dead battery.
There we go. Let me take a look at this.
Picture taken, sir.
Jesus.
Addison Lay Ray?
That's me.
You got a driver's license?
That's it.
That's not a driver's license.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. That's identification papers that you get to pass by controller.
Oh. Huh.
Do I look stupid to you? You think I'm just a joke? Or like, what is this?
Let me get
I
it.
think if you give him a little bump, then the battery, you can give him bump start it. You got a dead battery.
All you can do is just move the car so it's legally parked and then I can leave, you know?
Oh.
That would be nice.
I'll push it. I've got the muscles.
Yeah. You just need to push it. You know,
Yeah, just
battery's not too
get
good.
on, make it legally. Yep,
Yeah.
there you go.
Car's heavy, holy
She's strong.
shit.
My partner's strong. Look at that.
38, currently.
God, she's got some muscles. Oh, that's so fit.
Got it into the parking lot. Now
Shit.
on the sidewalk.
Stop
Yeah.
being a perv.
What? She's my partner.
21 unit on
Yeah, we're in public, you know? We don't need those comments. You're making people, you know, come on. Come on. Leave that for the bedroom.
I'm a
you know?
virgin and a man of God. I don't need to hear that.
Yeah, we don't want to hear that stuff.
I'm
gonna give him his papers back, though. They're definitely stolen from someone else.
Good job, sir.
You want your papers back?
You're still blocking an ingress and egress. Keep it going to the lot.
Hi,
He
Mark.
works here.
Hey.
Oh, okay, lovely. That's good then.
There you go.
Hello.
What is this?
There you go.
What you've done to the car.
I can take that one too.
No, that's okay. That would be really bad.
You really nice ride though.
Thank you.
Next time police give you orders, just listen to them and we don't have to pressure
I
you.
did. I parked
No,
the
you
car.
didn't. That's illegal. You know what's legal. You know, you've got a brain. Unless you don't. You not have a brain?
See, he's
I don't
gonna
know.
say
I haven't
he's not.
seen it.
You see, now you're illegally parked because your lights aren't on.
I'm still
True.
dealing with an operation. You know, I don't have to have the lights on. I can use
It's
my
confusing
discretion
for people
for a
walking
half.
by.
I know. It's like they have to imagine someone with a pushchair right now. They'd have to go round him.
Okay,
No,
they would have to do that
it is
anyway if someone
really
was caught in and out.
annoying.
Sure.
Okay.
Is this better for you?
Oh
Yeah,
no, that's
that
really
is great.
annoying.
I like
Woo,
that.
woo, 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 woo.
That's better. That's better.
I didn't know that the
that better
police
for
needed
yours?
to be their own sirens.
I like it.
Yeah, Okay.
I
think
some
our
might say I'm
sirens are
also a
better.
siren. Let's get out of here, sir.
Yeah.
You don't look like
Wait, are you? Isn't that a gang?
I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know.
that gang.
I wouldn't say that.
Are they
word.
hiding down those hotels?
Maybe they said that they worked there.
Siren Hotel. We're gonna have to read that. That's not okay. Oh,
That's very cool.
yeah, we can't have that. Oh. I'm not used to traffic stops having a dispatch logo on. You see this?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey, Arlo, I see you got your car back.
There's a symbol for 38.
That's nice. I saw a dog.
Are you a canine as well?
Yeah.
Can you speak dog?
Jesus, that guy's
Hi,
flying.
Franklin.
Howdy. We're also going to be trying to catch up to a speeding vehicle westbound. I think this is Vespucci or San Andreas.
San Andreas?
This is San Andreas.
It's evading.
It's now evading. We're in an active 1080 westbound San Andreas. We're going to be approaching the old Vespucci PD here. They turn left behind the Vespucci PD and then immediate right behind it. Now they're going northbound up past the burger shop. Let me take out my dang compass.
This car is
They got it eastbound, and then they took a right southbound, south
faster than a Buffalo.
Stay firm.
Jesus fucking
Great
Christ.
corridor, I think. Southbound, south
Hey,
Rockford.
firm.
Has a little bit distance on me. Left hand, eastbound, into Little Soul. They took a right, BCB.
Oh, that was late on the right, George.
Mm-hmm.
BCB last seen eastbound Lindsay Circus. I got him again westbound towards South Rockford, left southbound South Rockford.
Oh, he's killing it.
Yeah.
I don't know where they went. Southbound South Rockford, last seen gray four-door station wagon.
Well, we did our best. That thing was like a bat out of hell. You know, they were just they were so fast.
Oh yeah.
The Buffalo is like an Elution now. It's a V6.
That was a fast
There's
guy.
a Sultan wagon.
Oh yeah.
State owned, 700, 750 rating. Holy.
Yeah, that was accurate. You and I were both not sticking at it, George.
I don't know.
750 rental's kind of crazy.
Ooh-wee.
Hello, Royce.
Hey, Cap. How are you?
I'm not too bad, not too bad. How about yourself? You feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
That's good, that's good. Oh, you're getting under dirty?
I'm not sure. I will be around later.
Oh, we got that weekly meeting today. We're gonna be talking about the new fleet and what vehicles we're buying. Maybe even that motorcycle.
Do you think we'll get the new motorcycle?
Yeah, for the DPS, 100% for grapeseed. That will be revealed at the meeting, Rose. How exciting!
Very excited. Why is there a bathtub over here?
Highway 5,
The water treatment closed, so we were collecting rainwater.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
There's a lot of mattresses over here too.
Yeah, they're from they got bed bugs. If you look closely, there's
Oh my
cockroaches.
God, they got bed bugs?
Yeah, don't go on the mattresses. That's why they're outside. We're gonna burn them. Sure.
We need to put up a sign or something.
Yeah, don't sleep on the mattresses outside. We just burned them. We'll do like a big fire. Sure.
Okay.
But grapeseed does not endorse arson. Sure.
There's somebody
Of course.
advertising arson
Hide my
on the
phone.
board.
Hide my phone,
Oh,
Dad. I
sorry.
don't want to be
Sorry,
rude on
I'm
the.
holding the
You
phone.
know.
Yeah, sorry. Hi!
Hello.
This is Dawn, like the morning of the dish show.
Hi, Dawn. I'm Rose.
Especially a
We've
radio
got him,
inspector.
Elias. We've got him. We've got him.
Nice to meet you, Rose. I'm Dawn.
the way.
I'm Harold's personal assistant. I'm in the back seat of the car. I'm just holding his phone near his face at the moment.
Oh, that's nice. It's very kind.
Thank you. If you ever need anything, my number's in the directory.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
K938 green cooler
Cap,
Kanjo occupied by
did I
a
miss Big
Chinese
T
Slim
yesterday?
South Alta.
I don't think he showed up yesterday. He did show up the other day, but he spent his hard time just hanging out with the people over at Highway.
He was hanging out with the highway patrol people.
Yeah, I think I might have actually been when you were around. It was that night. Metzger was talking about
gonna be
how
showing up under,
Teredi wanted to like
Hotel
help
5.
him out or something.
What?
Look at the cars. I don't know. I didn't see him. This is just what I heard. It was a rumor.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, that's.
Howdy, Rose.
Oh, howdy. Howdy. Who's this?
Oh, she just doesn't even like me. We rode together.
He's a virgin and a man of God.
It's Franklin.
It's Lewis.
Oh, hi. Hi.
renamed to
I'm
Louis.
Lewis.
Hello.
Yeah. You have the very French name, don't you?
Blume.
Yes, Blume. Yeah. It's very nice.
Thank you. Sorry, you guys can continue your conversation.
No, no. How are you?
No, I insist.
No, I insist. How are you?
Good. I woke up in my compound today.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, we're
Down a little
in a
salt.
very
He keeps
slow
he keeps
1080.
talking about magic. Yeah, we might
my
have
God,
to
he
send him
just
like a
hit
psychopath.
No, sir. I was
Magic?
talking about my magic wand you gave me that I gave back to Tasha.
That's not a thing.
Oh, he's going
Magic
southbound
doesn't
all
exist.
straight.
I gave you a toolbox to help put up some wooden things. I didn't give you no magic thing, you know.
Lewis, are you a witch?
No, I disavow.
We are westbound Jerry Callow Boulevard. He's
Just checking.
cutting
I mean, there's nothing
through-
wrong.
Oh my God, he
Jesus!
slipped.
What?
You just hit a coyote, sir.
I almost hit it. It kept running, you know.
Not my ass, sir.
I don't know what that means. What? I'm sending you to a psychopath, Franklin. Lewis, you're talking crazy.
Man,
You're
not
talking crazy.
again.
Magic and then heist done. Make sure they get shouted out, okay?
Okay.
Not again, sir.
I'm gonna put this down in my notes.
Yeah. You're making Ross uncomfortable without a strange stuff. Come on, Frankie. You know, you gotta do better.
I'm not uncomfortable.
Oh, yeah,
don't
you're
worry
okay.
about me.
I'm always worried about
force
you,
me.
okay? You're one of the most important people, you know. You're part of the Grapeseed Shares Department, you know.
Thank you. I'm very happy to be here.
Of course, you know, part of the team, you know.
Very happy to have you. You're one of a kind.
Thank you. You are too.
Thank you. That's what my dead mother used to say.
Ah, that's nice.
I'm adding mama issues to the list.
Yeah, thank you, Dan.
This car is
I would probably
smoking, so
underline
you
that.
might have to actually be private on this thing.
Oh, look at that. We're back at the station, you know.
You're back at the station?
Yeah, you're here.
Yep, I'm running around.
Us,
I
and
was
it's,
running on the
I'm
roof.
smoking secondary as well.
I'll swap out spots for because I need to go take
No.
a shower.
I can do
Oh,
it.
no,
I can swap out.
No, I gotta take a shower.
I'm not sure that I'm going on duty. Just
All right, have a great long shift today, Rose.
Bye, Mr. Virgin.
Bye, Frank. Louis, see you at meet me at the meeting later, you know. At 5 p.m. EST. 6 hours from now. 6 hours.
Maybe, sir. I might be having dinner with my father.
Yeah, that okay. You know, no pressure. You know, just that's the time if you can, okay?
You should bring your dad to the
Being
meeting.
a man of God.
Always. I'm saving room for Jesus in the bedroom.
Lewis,
worry,
you
I'll
should
make
bring
sure
your
you have
dad to the meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said. Did you hit? He said he might, you know.
Oh, okay.
No.
Great.
That too.
We gotta see what's going on over here. We got a recruit for Grapeseed, and one of our cadets is working with Deputy Carla. She's very involved in fitness, and she's making sure they, they're
God,
ready
she's
for the
on the
job.
bed bugs.
Ah, there's bed bugs.
I was testing it. There's
But you test, get us bed bugs, you know. Look, look, you know, look, hard
I
Dan.
see. I
Hard
see.
Dan. Yeah, I don't, where are they?
Maybe they've aired out.
I've got shoes on. It's okay.
I've got boots.
I don't see the bed bags.
I don't either. Maybe they've aired
No,
out.
they're over here.
They're over there?
They're on the. They're all. There it is. You see it, right?
Maybe it's
You see
only
him?
this one. Maybe we should isolate this group.
Do you see this man right here?
I do see it. Maybe
Do
we
you
should
see the
stop
cockroach?
leaving these.
That's a
Yeah,
cockroach.
'cause it's a cockroach. That's bigger than a bed bug.
Mattresses.
Yeah.
Bring them all.
Yeah, we're gonna have to ban him. Yeah.
I need to get the wood.
You gonna get the wood?
Yeah.
Was there, did the phone go off?
No.
Oh.
Do we have like C4? Can we just blow them up?
Officially, no.
Oh, damn it! I wish.
Officially.
Hello.
Where do you think?
He's hiding behind us.
Have you had Victor shout himself out? Is he doing any fitness things?
Not yet.
Oh, not yet. Not yet.
Just
Because
near
right
that
now.
door?
Yeah. I'm fitnessing really hard right now.
Are
so
you
much
still
fitness.
complaining?
No, I beat
Also,
my
every
world
complaint
record.
he has to do 5 sit-ups and 5 push-ups.
Oh my god, no.
I thought he had
beat
to do
my
like 10.
record. No, that's my record. I did 10 in a row without collapsing. I did so good. So good.
He was at 3 yesterday.
I was at 3 yesterday, yeah. Carla has been an amazing fitness coach. She's taught me to expand my mind and to push beyond my limits.
Yes.
But I'm very tired. I'm very tired. Please don't make me do more push-ups. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining.
Five more
Oh
push-ups.
my god,
Right
no.
now. 5 more.
No.
Go.
1, 2,
Wow.
3, 4, 5. Does that count?
That
Does
was
that count?
4. That was 4.
Can
One
we do
more.
4.5?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
One more. Come on.
Oof. 5.
Good.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You're so strong.
Thank
Yeah,
you. Thank you.
The strongest of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department office staff at the moment.
Oh my god. I feel
Mhm.
so honored.
Dawn, do you want to have a workout?
I worked out earlier.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I mean, it's really good to rest a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you. Yeah, I just wrestling. Yeah. I promise to do it another day with you.
Yeah, of course. You're always invited.
Hell yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Alright, looks
What,
like
what
we're
was
at
that
3
you in the
off
golf
stickers.
cart
Right
earlier?
on the contact.
Where?
In the shot fletch?
Yes, hopefully.
Yes.
What did the gaff cat do?
It kind of crashed into like the rock formation.
Yeah, did the driver like drunk?
No.
Uh-oh. 27 for a star robbery.
Oh no. Abdul, do you think the driver of the golf cart was?
Lapis 1976 to 109.
Yeah, what's the vehicle description outside?
It's a light gray in color, 4-door. Looks like a Sultan semi.
You have an emissions detector?
I do, and we just passed Popular Street. We'll be there soon.
I'm wondering if we should try to sneak and get a what if that's the one that was just going like 700?
Does it look like a station wagon or a regular Sultan?
Yeah. Royce, you want to go to a 1090? You're staying here. Oh,
Does one of the people inside have like white hair?
I'm going to a robbery, so Dan, you stay there. Get the stuff shut out, George.
They called you to harass you?
I'll be on scene in like 60 seconds. I can ID the car for you.
Oh my gosh.
Just double checking.
That's you should just, you know what you should do next time? You should
Okay,
tell
thanks
them,
for the raid.
Please don't do that.
It's in Mantis now.
I can't wait.
My vehicle is a Karen Mogul, sorry.
I think that works.
Morgan.
It usually works for me. Boundaries are important, and you know what? If somebody doesn't respect your
That one's
boundaries,
super fast,
that's
right?
not a reflection on you. That's a reflection
We're
on
gonna
them.
need something faster here.
I'm gonna go down to LSIE, see what I can grab. But is anyone in the
Well,
Buffalo?
Apparently, I'm about to join.
Negative. We're all in illusions.
An 80.
Hotel 3, I can jump in one if you want.
Yeah, go grab one from the highway. The Buffalo's only like 600, you know, so it's gonna be rough. I cannot wait. I'm gonna have a Harold
24/7 on
sit
Palomino
down
Freeway,
with
near
Bancroft.
the
That's
Mantis
gonna be
building
something.
and the
I
in
love
between
doing
the
it with
Mantis
new
building and the power
people.
plant.
76.
I think I'm gonna make that a new thing where I do like a Harold
Yeah, I've
on
been
board with every
good.
single new
I've been
cop
good.
because I
can't
think that helps like
complain.
set
I'm
the tone.
just
It's
sitting
really
in a car
funny.
with the cap right now. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I like him.
Yeah, the what's your deal? We already do it, but we need to make sure we do it
He's
everybody.
a good man. I agree. All right.
Maybe we should call like
I
the
gotta run
Harold
'cause I think we're joining
San
an
Andreas
80, but
historian
it's
on
always a
board, and I answer
pleasure,
any and all
and-
questions.
Okay, amazing. Amazing.
Wait, this is
Always good to
actually
talk to you. We
genius.
should ride together
We need to get like
sometime.
a chair by a fireplace bit. Hold on.
I will. All right, take care. All right, bye.
Oh, I have made people actually like freak out by like law dropping.
That's
It's so
nice.
funny.
390.
It'll be good times. I hope you've been having fun though. I hope you've been
talking
having a
to
good time.
Matt.
It's been great. Breeze.
Mhm.
Oh, that's he's okay. He's a good lad. You know, he might be a part of the highway, but you know he's a good man regardless, and he's always had a great mindset. You know, he was part of
said-
Sandy. You know, we like him. You know.
He said there was drama.
Yeah, there always is, but end of the day, you know, it's,
For this
He said that
Palomino.
somebody was trying to get somebody fired for wanting to transfer departments.
no, Dan, who you just my personal
Especially we
assistant.
a channel for the 1090.
The highway is trying to recruit her to
Copy
work
that,
at their
moving channel three,
building,
channel
and I said that's you know we can't have that. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
How can my personal assistant personally assist me if they're in the highway? You know?
Exactly.
Oh, the language.
So what are we doing?
Yeah, we're going down to NSIE, see if we can grab a car from the keeper.
Check.
That's it.
Channel 2 collapse. UTL, grain color, Rivado, GBR.
It's so live.
Wearing a black and color motorcycle helmet.
Hey, here we go.
Copy.
We should like this here. Just yeah, there we go. Got a fly! I got it, Royce. That thing was gonna
Thank you so
poison yours. Are you okay?
Oh.
Let me help you
Yeah,
out.
I'm good.
You know, let me
Yeah,
help you
thank
out.
you. Thank
Oh,
you.
That thing could have poisoned your
Oh
the
my
airport
gosh.
flies. That could have come from some like remote dangerous place, or
That could have
Oh my gosh.
laid an egg in my ear. Could have died.
oh yeah, get it. We gotta check the.
Pretty sure
the
that's how
laptop.
flies work.
Yeah, that's how they work. Hi, Decav.
Hey, Harold. Hey, Rose.
Hey, what you
Hi.
doing
How
down
you guys
here?
doing?
Good. How
Great
are you?
Seven from
Some inventory. We're getting a bunch of the cars rounded up from last couple days and making
Yeah.
sure there's nothing in them, and then returning them to the manufacturers because they're no longer needed.
We're returning them right now. Oh.
Some of them, not all of them.
I was gonna see, if the sheriff had like left a note, because he was telling me yesterday, he had to use one of the fast cars on a street race or something, and we got a 90 popping off for some 700 something, 750 rated car that's about to pop off, and I was gonna check, if there was like a note from the sheriff of, Harold, you can use this, but I don't, I gotta check by the laptop. I don't know. Have you seen a North? I don't know. I haven't.
I haven't, but I also haven't been looking for one. I've just been checking trunks and glove boxes pretty much. So
You have me look for one? I don't
but
know
yeah,
if there
feel
is
free
one.
to.
I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, we've only been looking at like scouts and like an Alamo or two. So
You look at the
any of
interceptors
the
and see if there's
interceptors
any
should be
Norths
okay.
and doors. I'm gonna check by the laptop, okay? What are you minus wanting? The group elevator is huge. It's so cool. What? 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 I'm plus one. I'm role playing like a demon man. The group elevator is awesome. I actually don't know what rating the interceptors are. 805.
Elias.
805.
Oh, okay.
What's up? Someone check my radio. It's checking it.
Clear, loud, very good.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm just getting food.
818.
Show me affected traffic stop, red turmeric, southbound.
I think this is the wide body Buffalo. The wide body is 587 and the normal. That can't be right. Grab exception to tier 3. So not the Challenger. That one is way too big. The Dominator.
Can you do a card for that 38, please?
It hasn't started yet.
Copy that.
Don't touch him. Oh my god, this one's open.
38 for you, Jeb.
I just seen this with the black on it. The one tone. The one tone of the interceptor
Highway
looks
5, 1038, red
sick.
turmeric, occupied time 6 outbound, Alta nearest across Jerry Calla Boulevard.
Okay, I'm attached.
Wait, the FIB laptop looks sick. Stop. Roche.
Yeah.
There's no heat drivers. They don't exist.
Did you find your note?
No, not. I guess they just gotta chase some 700 rated car with the Buffalo, which is like 500 and but you know, get them next time, you know.
Yeah, there will be plenty more. I guarantee it.
Yeah. You know what the mogul is?
The Mogul's like a little sedan.
Yeah,
I
it's
think they're
some
really
rental
fast.
and it's going real quick, you know.
Yeah.
Rapid, dude. We gotta get the rental company. Have you heard about them? We're charging the fines is crazy.
Oh, the fines are you do not want to get caught not returning your vehicles.
Overdose
one thing I
Sharking
did hear
Wagon
about.
1800. Overdose Vivant 200. Overdose BMX $40. Well, looks like it's gone down though. So BMX is $40. Bison Tow $3,000. And that's a lot of money.
That is a lot.
That's way too much. How much is it to rent a tow truck?
The tow trucks are a couple hundred, I think.
That's
in the,
that's
roughly.
crazy.
Yeah.
People just gotta rent it
Yeah, well,
for the
we're having
appropriate
a-
amount of time, Just if you're gonna have it off for 5 hours, rent it for 5. Keep it cheap out of the 1 hour rental, sure.
Yeah. Well, apparently people were saying that the rental, like the computer system, was having an issue where you would rent it for 5 hours, but it would only register for 1 or something like that. So that's probably part of it. I don't know. The DOJ may have some civil cases coming their way.
Still northbound. Passing the FIB building.
The other thing I've been hearing about is apparently some of those rentals, they go into a repossession pool for towers to pick up. The towers see what the vehicle is, and if it's one of the fast ones, they go to collect it for repo, and they just don't give it back. They just drive it around. Because then they're not on the hook for the rental fee. The person who rented it is, and they get a key to it because
I'm
that's
buying
part of the
all the old
the
cars.
repo office gives them a key to the car.
Some departments are buying like 1 car for 115,000. I get to buy like 6 or 7 cars for that much money.
Yeah, that's fraud.
That's fraud.
We're gonna crack down on those toll people.
Yeah.
How do you even make it?
Yeah, there's
how
a
do you
lot of
even
them
make it?
about too.
Anywhere? I don't think so. How do we check the toll staff? I got a carrot of impound. I got a toll receipt. That was cool. I guess people aren't leaving photos on tolls now.
With the white and gray camo.
I did try, so I marked
Well,
1
people
car
aren't
for impound.
posting photos of toes.
Yeah,
Oh
there's
no, like an impound toll, not
I don't like feet.
no. You know the you know the
You said toes.
yeah.
Oh,
the other like TOWS.
Oh.
Like tow truck?
those- Oh. I misunderstood.
No, that's not key. It's understandable.
Common mistake.
I don't want to look at the toll photos anyway. Oh no, thank you.
Yeah. If they're free, you probably don't want them. Yeah, there's the whole new.
She doesn't like feet. She just said she hates
those,
them.
What are they? The police impound receipts and books that we have now. Very convenient.
Yeah. Gotta make sure everyone's getting them, y'all.
Yep.
Did they move that 1080? There is.
Don't collapse channel 1, please.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do that. What happened with the 1080 from the 90?
UTL.
What happened?
What were they robbing?
They just went in straights, and then I'd catch up, and then they would take a million turns, and I can't keep up, and they keep turning.
Were you able to get a smog on it? Like get
Yeah,
an accurate
684.
685? Oh, okay. Was that from the EPF, from the missions?
Emissions.
Did they see you do it on the scene? Was it sneaky?
Yeah, I went up, and then they eventually found out, but they're so paranoid. I found them twice after we lost them. They think I put a tracker on their cars. I think we're good.
Yes,
wanna
dude.
get
What kind of
out
car was
there?
it?
Yeah, let's get out there.
It was a Mogul RS. It looks kind of like a Salt Class.
Is there going to be a fine? If you talk to the camera people, is there going to be a fine for the cars that got damaged? I heard the sheriff blew up at
Looks to be a red color moped and red garage heading up to the top floor.
I don't know, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Those were on loan to us for demo purposes, and
demo, not
you know,
demolition.
Right? Yeah. I expect they.
You didn't.
they
I didn't say
probably
the
want
sheriff
them
blew it
back
up.
in good
Okay,
condition.
I don't. We should.
Yeah.
We should probably put that on like.
Yeah, he took
I
the
don't
jump
know.
off
Not
the
the
top
sheriff.
floor.
I don't.
Yeah, probably not.
I don't know. Like.
Last seen peaceful unknown. I'm not taking that jump.
I'll tell you what. I saw LSPD driving a lot of those damaged vehicles. That's all I'm saying.
Individual wearing an
Yeah,
off-white,
and the LSPD
A lot of the damage
helicopter
ones.
had some
Yeah,
broken
LSPD,
glass
yeah.
on it, George.
black in
Yep.
color, with the white stripes,
Yeah.
red in color.
Hey,
moped.
I see all yours.
Code 6 west of Vespucci.
What's with the sirens?
Cap, do you hear that
Yeah,
car
what's,
alarm?
That's police sirens.
Or yeah, siren. I mean.
Those hours?
Man, every 80 I've had today, they've been spent a little fucking rodent.
Wanna press the button, biggest thrower?
Breeze,
Ooh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna have the mogul
Is this the right button?
Yeah, but you know.
I'm just gonna press all of them.
Yeah.
It'll work. It's 35 en route.
Does anybody
Sure,
have a Dorado
surely this is
out?
the button. Is this the code? I'm just
It's
I'm putting in
1, 2, 3,
1111.
5.
Yeah, but you in a Dorado.
2,
No.
Yeah,
that'd be
I don't
right.
want to reach over and press it if
4.
you can just.
and then
find one
the
of
red
our
button.
Dorados, I would do against
Yeah.
I'm also gonna press the green one,
Okay.
and the blue one,
I'll
and the
press
yellow
the
one.
star that clears it out.
Oh,
RS, whatever.
I thought you wanted me to press that one. Okay, I'll do it again.
No, no,
One,
no.
2,
Give him Mel Bean.
3,
Yeah,
4.
we're passing the dollar
And
pill.
then here, I'm just gonna take my hand and I'm just gonna go press all of them at the same time.
Slowing
That work?
left, southbound Snore Road.
We're on Snore right now. We'll cut them off.
Let me take a look.
Right, southbound, Patriot Canyon Road, BCB, what the fuck?
That way?
Yeah, I'm BCB, I have no idea where they went.
What are sirens then?
They're off. Yours aren't off.
Put it over here.
What?
Cap, I think there's some. Is there something wrong with this tire? Looks a little low.
I don't.
Looks good. Looks good to you.
Last thing going,
I don't see anything.
the turn off where Patriot Canyon is and Sonora Road. Was not able to see which way they went.
Copy. Jeb and I are kind of scanning through the hills now in
Oh.
Marlowe. We're trying to find them.
It looks like got tires flat. How did that happen?
Oh no. Oh no.
It was the same plate, same amount of passengers, but they did change outfits, and they just drove away immediately, so.
It's probably like a bird or something.
Why did it just... I just shut the tire, but it's not.
Yeah, like a seagull maybe?
Where was the bed bugs?
Yeah.
Cap, can we grab some food?
Yeah,
Would that be
by the time he ran me
possible?
door. I just want to go to the repair shop and
Yeah.
I want to get a quart and some of these cars, right? Any of these four spots, I mean? Oh, we're going to pitch step, but that's in there.
The
How
lights
hungry
green.
are you all?
Don't worry, I'm on the way to that 47.
What?
Slow down. Super speed.
How hungry? Can we go mechanic first or foot first, or?
Thank you for your service.
No, we can go to the mechanic first.
Check a boat.
Hey, yeah, well.
I think I know what happened with the tire, and I think we just played the waiting game.
Valve 56 going 1040.
10:31.
Two trainees listen to radio, can't help but the cards a little bit, but nothing on the actual radio.
Firm Sierra 8876, latest 31.
We
Thank you,
got
Alan.
one unit that's close. Is Victor going? Is anyone edge? Store. Victor, are you with anybody? You going to that 31?
I'm with Carla, doing a little job.
Individual on scene on the phone. I
Okay.
read the van as well.
Yeah, 31.
Oh my god.
Expired registration on that Panto.
You got that on the app, yeah?
Yeah.
47's code 4, by the way.
Go check that out if you want. They got enough units, I think. After the last minute, they sure.
We got a pop tire.
Yeah, it might, we can still operate for it. Yeah, we might. If we go on a kind of,
38, 1041, 10.
yeah, we gotta go to mechanic shop.
Welcome aboard.
Highway 5, I'll be en route to 31 as well, unless you guys already have enough.
Individuals on purple.
How many on scene?
What, man?
3.
What am I wanting?
Okay,
What do I know that's what? Howard should go touch the wide body Buffalo. He's trying to get me fired, guys. He's trying to get me fired. That's entrapment. I do admin entrapment. You're trying to do dev entrapment. Now we get to see my favorite thing, which is these doors. The best doors in the whole state.
Hey, I found that mobile RS speeding into me in Palomino and Delay. I'm gonna.
Feel like the lucky fucker.
Hello?
Really nice shop.
Are you open? Hello?
Left, northbound.
Hello?
Hey. How's it going, Harold?
I got some car problems. If I get to bring it in?
Well, what kind of car problem?
Yeah,
We're
the
missing
front
a
left,
tire.
the tire's flat. The front left.
Last seen westbound this
hey,
bridge.
yeah.
I need a replacement tire.
They weren't going down this bridge. Sorry, St. Andrew.
We can. The issue is,
Right movie star.
when we go down on the dock, the parts are either not available to us or they're not of a good quality. So we can try to get the tire replaced. I just can't guarantee that it will.
I'm willing to, wait and be a test dummy. Okay, come on, you got this.
Okay, that sounds good. Go ahead and pull it in the bay over here.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, the last time I had my buff for one of these, they were struggling. You got them shattered out?
I hope so. Go ahead and pull forward just a tad bit more. Try to line the door up with the side of the.
Fireway. Like this.
A little bit further
Like this?
back. Right there should be perfect.
Guys, this is our first experience in a mechanic shop after the update.
Wow. Should I have turned the engine off?
I mean, we're just changing the tire, so you shouldn't have to.
Okay. This is a very big bench. I don't think it's like appropriate size for a person.
Oh, that's where we're gonna lay a bunch of our tools and stuff. be a sitting event.
Oh,
I just realized we're gonna put my. Actually, Harold, if do you happen to have like a Slim Jim on you that can open up a Rumpo van? One of our coworkers, it's just
I
accidentally
can,
blocked.
but you know, I might mess with the car. You know, it's gonna damage it.
All right, maybe best not to then.
Yeah, without the owner's permission, you know, that's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna need a.
Like actually a car jack. The tire machine
No, we
is
don't need a
there.
car jack. We can just lift it, like it is now. So we'll need a tire lever.
That's it.
We need to pull off the wheel tracking, so we'll need an impact gun, tire lever, and yeah, I'm gonna order a tire lever, impact gun, repair part. What model is this? We're gonna need a tire 265 for Buffalo. Harold, do you know if this is the ACPI or the just the standard AC?
It's the standard one. It's not the Hellfire. So hold on. It is GSSD Buffalo A/CPI.
Perfect. Get tire 265.
Into the vehicle.
Oh.
What's going on?
He's good.
All right. I'll take the Hellion down there and drive real quick.
Was got 2723 Hello Station.
The fact that there's like 2 or 3 or 4 of them working on it is so cool.
We gotta buy those cheap cars.
I'm sorry, say it again.
We gotta buy the cheap cars, yeah. You know, if we have a really expensive fleet, that's gonna be so expensive to maintain.
What about the motorcycle?
Oh,
Is that expensive?
No, it's one of the cheapest things you can get, yo.
Oh, okay.
Alright, they're walking away from us here on scene. They're heading northbound through the back of the houses.
Running.
They're getting into a mogul
Disregard
RS.
the shots fired at Grape City, etc. Lapis 1976.
Moving more southbound.
Buffalo, please.
Coming into Buffalo from the power station.
Just hit me. We're U-turn, gonna be eastbound, what the hell road is this? Algonquin.
Algonquin.
Right, immediate left, Sankur Avenue, immediate left again, passing Sandy Shores Hospital, VCB. Dude, that thing is fucking rapid. Back down Alkin Boulevard.
They're going to 68. 68 westbound.
Good thing is one tire, cause You guys don't wanna mess with the engine on this stuff.
No, I wanted to get like I wanted to get like an idea, sure, like a rundown. You got you looking at the numbers?
Yeah.
What's the deal? Can you just like start
Give
listing
us the
stuff?
numbers, please.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much like if you get like a block and like a engine block problem, just the block is like $14,000.
Oh.
Yeah.
$14,000.
And then there's yeah,
That's
and
a
there's
lot
like
of money.
If you wanna,
and then there's everything that goes into it, like camshafts, crankshafts, and all that. That's gonna be like a full engine.
How much is a crankshaft fix? What is?
That's like
What does that
$8,000.
do?
8,000. What about the battery?
The battery is like 25
Is that like a double
500.
T battery?
Yeah.
See, I know
That's
a
what-
thing about cars.
Yeah,
Cap.
yep. What about the blinker fluid?
Oh, the blinker fluid is on the house.
Oh,
that's
Yeah.
This place is good.
I like this place. I'm gonna come back
Good
here.
deals. Good deals.
Yeah, okay. How much would these what about for a tractor? My old tractor, if I needed a, because there's the odd patch to share, but there was a lot of them. I've got one from like 1920 or something. How much?
Do you know what kind of tractor it is?
Tractor.
Okay.
The answer is yes, Alec.
I've made it all the way to my PD.
Yeah.
It's just tractor.
Okay. It depends which kind of tractor.
Oh my
I
gosh.
wonder what those 13
my gosh.
Charlies are from.
It's just a tractor.
Guys, I got a Panto race outbound on.
Well,
Elgin
if
for the
we're
officer
going
tomorrow
like
morning.
let's assume base model tractor, okay?
Yeah, they just had crashed into me.
You'd probably be looking at about 60, 68, or was it 6,900 for the tractor block or the engine block of things.
Those Charlies.
Okay,
So
so it has to be on the
Looks like they
jack.
might have
Not a
the
crazy amount for a tractor. It's a lot more cheap than the Buffalo, though. I'll say that much.
Okay.
So it is it's a 90s tractor.
It's from like the 1930s. It's super odd,
Okay.
It's probably
Could it
the
be a little-
oddest
little bit
vehicle, and
cheaper?
if you take a look at them,
Actually, no, we have got a engine block in here, which would be about probably 5,400.
What? Hello?
Hello?
What's going on? Hello?
Olivia crashed into some pumps and Arnie and the dog.
We don't know for sure. We're not there yet, but they might have hit a gas
Hey,
pump.
Sean, if I were you able to order a jack and go pick it up?
Oh, is it the 13? I don't like that it's
Yeah.
quiet. We gotta put a noise in it.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if you know this, Harold, but when someone gets transported to
A carjack, right?
Hellbugs,
Yeah.
doctors get a ping for it, and it's like a bell. I don't know if you know that.
Got it.
Yeah, they it went to us for a little bit. Now it goes back to them because I was right.
Buffalo and
Good.
2 other units over to that. We got sufficient on the officers down.
Shit, if you let the boss man know, I can run and get parts for you.
That's all three.
Immediately left again.
Unfortunately, it has to be whoever ordered the.
We're still here taking care of this stuff.
Yeah.
I'm 76. I'm gonna.
Yeah. We need a better
Cap?
way. to work.
What was the last
What's
note?
your favorite kind of potato chip?
Back up the
I don't think the Charlies
Oh, a
show up
crisp.
on the map. I didn't see
They
any.
do. They're just very small. They're like tiny.
Gotcha. I didn't see them on the map whenever they went off, so I just kind of pulled the GPS.
Ready,
from
Sharky.
the car itself, but-
Beg your
It's,
pardon?
it's
Ready, Sharky. The in the red
Oh,
package
okay.
with the shirt on it. Oh.
EMS or fire
Not good for your heart,
They're
though.
the best. They're the best ones, so.
I'm almost done, sorry.
Oh, good for your heart, yeah.
Copy, thank you.
I like salt and vinegar.
Here it comes in the 80,
Are you able
please.
to
or is it a
send
channel?
me his contact?
Oh, that was
Con-
nice. That was
con flavored is nice too.
We'll see if they're selling any at the food spot, y'all. That is
Or spicy chips.
I'm not good with the space, yeah. You're
Not
right.
good with the spice?
I'm not good with the space, y'all.
I don't know why we have to have the car on a jack in order for us to take the wheel off. I would assume a lift would have done the same.
How much is an engine block repair for a tulip?
For a tulip?
Yeah.
That would be the PI one, right?
Yeah.
Standard tulip, the M100, the SS.
Tulip PI?
Yeah, the M100 PI. It'll be
3,000.
Yeah, 3,000 before tax.
Oh.
The 3,450.
Oh. And what about a Scout PA?
Scout, PIU?
Yeah.
So 7,500 before tax.
What color is
Or 9,000 before tax. We have
the white and color
three
Google.
listings for Scouts in our models, but
All right, everybody watch out.
one's a classic Scout. Oh.
Stand back, Ross. Stand back, Ross.
Standing back.
What, 7,000 watt for the Scout?
7,500 for the Scout, or
Actually, can you back it up?
9,000.
Real quick? It's probably not gonna let me jack it off the
two.
left.
Just don't know which one it is.
Tulip was 2,000, right?
3,000 before tax.
Yeah. A Lucian?
Lucian, that would be 9,000 for the engine. The
Okay,
engine
so
block.
the Scott, the 9,000 is for the modern one, 7,500
Gotcha.
be for the odd one.
Okay.
What about
I'll see behind BCSO eastbound St.
what about the can you put it in Canada, like PA? I don't know if there's a helicopter patch. Is that something that it can be serviced? Is that just like flywheels?
What did you say it was called?
Canada. It's like CAN. I don't know, get you the action. It is CONADA.
Oh yes, we do have those.
How much is it?
Oh, okay. We don't have any parts of them though.
For the PA, is there a police one or is it just normal?
There is a police one, but when I go in to look at the repair parts, we've got no parts stored in stock.
Okay. What about I'm just trying to think of like the ones that I've seen at
Can I get one of you guys to back the Buffalo off the left real quick?
Yeah, Ross, could you do that?
I wasn't listening.
Could you
What
back
am
the,
I, what do I
could you back the car up?
Backing off the left.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw it up on the jack.
That doesn't sound good. What was it?
Am I clear?
Yep, keep going.
It's
okay.
definitely pipe.
Is there anything behind me? Okay.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
All right,
Okay.
right there, right there.
Right here?
Yep.
Yep, that's perfect.
Probably gonna like jack it up or
I
something.
think I did a really good job with that.
So
guys.
the Monac.
Yeah, we'll look for you.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Monarch, you said.
Yeah. Check.
4,500 before tax.
9, 1041, 10:08. Hello.
4,100.
Hello.
500, yeah, 4,500.
How often do you think a full engine block replacement or repair would be? Is that gonna be common? Have you had to see anybody
So-
come through that?
Hi, Grapeseed.
No, so
Hello.
I'm on the basis of understanding that engine blocks and things are going to be once in a while kind of things.
Yeah.
The main things we're going to be doing is like your oil changes, your tires,
yeah,
brake fluid. They're going to be the consistent kind of things. I'm under the assumption. But then, like, you know, every time you bring them in, we'll still have a
All
look
units
through
from
every
Lima
part
38 be
just
advised,
to make
47
sure,
called
you know,
911.
run our
Like a broken
diagnostics
leg
through it all.
injury from a bike trip.
Try unlocking the vehicle to see if that
But the only,
Sure.
yeah, I don't think it will be a common thing. You have to get it repaired.
Okay, it's unlocked.
But I don't, you know, until we kind of get like a baseline, you know, say somebody brings their car in,
It's got 27, 23.
that's when we'll
anything
kind of
Charlie,
know.
Toledo Bay.
But
yeah,
based on assumption,
How much is like an oil change? And
oil change.
Yeah, the tires. You know.
For
I'm sure
which
with brakes as well, right? If we're pushing it all the time, brakes might wear down.
So I think we're still working on pricing for labor costs because obviously each car has different parts. Like for example, the Monarch's brake pads are cheaper than the, I don't know, let's say the Illusion. Let's see how much the Illusion is. Yeah, they're cheaper than the Illusions.
What are the numbers for those?
So for a Monarch's brake pads, it is $540 before tax. And then an Illusion, say, is $1,080 before tax.
Okay. How much is the tires on a Monarch and an Illusion?
Let me have a look for you. Oh, well, we have a lot of different types for an Illusion. Anywhere from 90 up to 345. That's the width. The most expensive is going to be 345 for the tires, and I believe that is per tire. And the cheapest is 120. But I'll be real, you're gonna kind of want to go for like maybe 305s on police vehicles, I believe.
Okay.
315 per. Bro, and this is just for an Illusion. So.
Yeah. What about for the Monarch?
Monarch is gonna be. Same prices. Same prices. So it's 120 for the lowest, you know, the most narrow tire. 345 for the widest tires. I believe higher prices are kind of, yeah, they're universal because obviously you can just put any tires on any car, right?
Yeah.
So.
What about the oil change? Isn't that the same? Different cars using different oil.
Let me double check for you.
Yeah, different cars do different oil, right? So we might be looking at for like the spots of the performance cars. They're gonna be
Yeah, so Monarchs, the bottle of motor oil that you'll will need is $180 for the full bottle. That's obviously pre-tax, and then the Illusion
Copy that.
is
Could
gonna
we
be
get somebody in the city
360.
to respond, please? We don't have any EMS available, or at all, I think.
No EMS are available.
Okay.
Metro Hotel 3 showed me attempting to catch up to a red color muscle car driving erratic on Palomino Freeway.
Hey, how's it going with the tire over there?
Dispatch Hotel 31080 northbound bound
I
to the
assume it's
freeway,
going
red
well.
color muscle car,
You know,
517
even though they were
northbound.
quiet, you know,
Well,
they were
I
just
don't think
focusing.
they. How's it going with the tire? I don't think they had me.
The red and color Saber.
Our lifts are the jacks that we have to jack the vehicle up on are basically too weak to lift the vehicle. So, John's gonna take a quick nap, see if it's an issue with that. But yeah, we're not able to jack the car up on this tilt.
Uh-oh. Thank God we swapped the engine off for like a V6 instead of a V8 of the maintenance, and this should be so much worse, sure.
No.
Do you want to hand me the car jack? Yeah.
It doesn't matter where you go to the car and do it.
Yeah, it's. I don't know what's going on.
Is it just the jack's too weak?
I don't know, because we had the ASP up on the jack yesterday.
Yeah, we have. We can't get it again.
Wonder if it's just because all the like police shit that's in the car, all the equipment and stuff might be making it way
Well,
heavier.
no, because I tried doing it on every other vehicle in here.
Oh, okay.
We originally thought it was because it was on top of the lift.
Oh, okay.
But
Gotcha.
Maybe it needs to be like in the bay? Question mark.
no, because I tried doing it on the Taylor over there.
Oh shit! Right.
Yeah.
Well, it's really weird. Yeah, I think we got a broken car jack.
Yeah, I think the car jacks in general are faulty. They worked fine on Friday.
Yeah.
Pretty sure they held my ASP up overnight, or I might have put it on the jack Thursday morning.
I wonder if they figured out the car yet. Cap, I got a tour
Wow, what have?
of the building.
Oh, hey, see anything nice?
Yeah, I saw a lot of nice things. There's an
Wow.
upstairs area and there's
Oh,
an
yeah.
office. Yeah.
What's going on?
Wow, hello.
Do you want to see around as well? I'll give you
Sure.
a tour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you okay?
No.
Hello, Harold.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
starting out
we
main
just
floor,
hit
we got the
the
3 lifts
bottom,
here.
pa-
Put it
back
down,
part
put
of
it
the gas
down.
pump, so it didn't like fully engulf us, but I just sent us flying a little bit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna have to
We're
put that
okay.
down.
Apparently,
It
Pyro
is
only has a
not-
couple of little
Oh,
bit of fur
God.
burnt off, but perfectly fine apart from that.
You're all okay?
Okay, so we got the office over here.
We gotta make sure the chat. I'm gonna reach out to ID to put a shot in there. That's too quiet.
Did you say a sauna?
Yeah, Harold. Luckily, you know the new uniform I'm putting on is
Got a
slightly
photo
flame
over here of the
retardant,
old
so it's
shop.
good.
I don't know if you ever made it
Wow.
over there. Did you?
Oh, that's good
Yep,
to
that's
know.
young clear. Oh, look at that.
Mhm. Old shop signed by all of the old employees that, this happened.
That's nice.
A
Look
lot
at
of good
that.
memories in that place.
That's
yeah.
nice. Yeah, look at that. Oh.
Got a couple pictures around from previous events and things that we've done. Good times, stuff like that.
Look at that. Oh.
Drag racing events in the canals that we've
Yeah,
done
those are
previously.
good.
And,
Yeah, those are, always a good time,
Oh, you've made it out before.
Wow, yeah, I watched from up on Little Big Hand,
Oh, okay. Pretty cool from up there, huh? Seeing
Yeah.
all the lights and all the cars moving.
Oh, yeah, get some amazing photos on the Twin Stick tour. I don't know, on the snaps, have you seen they do like loads of photos of it? Watch the.
I actually didn't see that.
Yeah, go to snaps. I was looking at them the other day. Go down. You want to scroll down to. Go to 21 days ago. Look at the midnight renovation, and look at all of their photos. They got some really good ones.
Ooh, let me go check that out.
Yeah,
Oh,
they got like 6 or 7 of them from your little drag thing,
Oh, that is awesome. Oh, that is cool. Yeah, I like the one with the peyote and the gauntlet. That is.
Need any food
Oh,
picking
heck
up,
yeah.
Nolan?
I'm gonna have to. Wait, what's up?
You need
You
any food
hungry?
picking up?
No, I'm good. I appreciate it
Okay.
though. Thank you.
I'll be at Familiar Flavors if you need anything.
Sounds good. But yeah,
I
office
don't know this
area,
guy is. I've never
stuff
actually
like
talked to
that.
him.
Hey, nice.
I'm always just
rug.
up in my grapeseed farms.
It's very nice.
Yeah. Let's see. Over here, basically changing area, a little bit of storage, stuff like that.
I actually had never been
And
in
then
there.
over
Never
in
was there.
this little cubby, we're gonna be doing kind of like VIP treatment for some people. If we have a client that wants to do some,
VIP.
yeah, if we have clients that are gonna take a little more time and really want to like fine tune their vehicle to like exactly what they want to do, they're most likely gonna be in here. If they're gonna be like taking a little more time than most.
Oh,
It's a nice motorcycle, by the way.
Oh yeah, actually not sure who that is. No, I'm not sure. Let's see. We're gonna have the dyno in that corner over there, by the wheel wall.
So we're
So when we do all the tuning
How is
stuff, like,
Pyro doing?
in place before we go test drive them.
Oh, she's
And then
up and running again. She's perfectly fine. Just burn up some fur. Looks like
Hey, really nice,
Oh, okay.
Got a couple arcade games over here. A
Ah.
little fun in between.
We
and
should get
Johnson
one of
stuff.
these at the hangar,
Yeah.
Should.
Yeah.
Honestly, we had one of the officers come over here and challenge me to chase and race, so I gotta go get one of those machines too.
Oh yeah, I gotta. Yeah, I might have to go to the other arcade place. If they're selling any machines,
Don't they have one in Grapeseed?
Yeah, the arcade, the one around me. Yep, that's it.
Yeah. I'm sure they might have something.
This looks like a fun game.
Yeah, the spaceman, oh, a little ship. Watch out for the asteroids.
Don't get hit.
Oh.
Clouds. And then over here is pretty awesome. So I don't know if it's dark enough just yet. But we got another little lounge area over here and a pool table. But the pool table is pretty special. So there's a light on top of that beam, if you see it. It actually shines our logo on the pool table at night.
Wow.
Yeah, so the logo that's on the wall over there, it'll shine that right here on the top of the table.
Oh, that's it. Wow, that's very, wow. All right.
So I'm sure
It's
we're
so
gonna
cool
have,
to
like,
get
a
like
couple games
spots
up
like
here
this
sometime.
for people and have
And
them
then
like
the lighting
customized
in
for
here
them.
at night is so cool. If you look at the pink lights and the green lights over there, there's a bunch of just like ambient lighting at nighttime. It is amazing looking. You'll have to stop by at night to come check it out.
I try to make sure, it's beautiful in the daytime too, the sunlight, wow.
Yeah, the roof is probably one of my favorite parts. That and the fans.
Yeah.
A lot of moving air in here. It never gets still.
Yeah, it's nice, it's just the right, it's not too, too hot, not too cold, it's really nice,
Exactly.
This is great, wow,
Very excited for this place. A lot of things planned.
I think you were seeing the lights. My favorite, this dark. I like this. This is a nice dark. Look at that. I gotta get one of these at Grapeseed, huh?
Yeah. Get a big ass hangar door for you?
Yeah.
100%.
Wouldn't that be something? Especially when
That'd
we're
be
under
great.
attack, you know.
I'm surprised y'all don't have one by now.
I've thought about it. To be honest with you, the amount of time hooligans try to mess with us, we want just a police meeting without having to deal with it, a lucky door. But
People
we
are
are sure,
very nosy.
yep, but we are sure, we like the open door policy, and I do worry that we would just use it as a safety cushion, and then we lose a little bit of what makes it so nice, right? So we gotta.
I do like that it's very open and
Yeah.
airy and yeah.
And we can constantly, see the mountain, which it did look a bit different today. Now that I think about
I
it,
did
didn't
look a
it?
little different.
Yeah,
You
I
noticed
was-
that?
Yep, I did. Can't see it from here,
The
but
bad luck continues. I also met
What do you mean?
Mount Chili.
Take a look. It looks a little different.
Next time you're up that way, take a look over. Just something's off,
I'll have to do that. I don't really go up there too often, but yeah, I'll have to check it out.
Well, how about, if you come by, we're not too busy, I'd be mighty happy to give you a tie. There's so much stuff to show offer on the hanger,
Sure, I'd love to. That'd be nice.
All
Yeah,
right.
there's a lot.
I bet.
It's great.
I mean, last time I was there, I saw like a bunch of sandbags out front. Looked like you were about to go to war.
You like Christmas?
Yeah, that happens. That does happen.
Christmas?
Yeah, you like Christmas?
It's not my favorite, but I don't mind it. Yeah.
We're celebrating
much rather
Christmas in
Halloween.
July in a month,
Oh.
We're celebrating Christmas at the hangar, we're gonna do Secret Santa. We actually gotta start organizing that. Hold on. I'm adding that
Ooh,
to
Secret
Secret Santa.
Can only imagine some of the gifts people are gonna give.
Yeah, last year, Rule, one of our deputies, she accidentally got her name into 12 times, and she got so many gifts. It was so exciting.
That's amazing.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I bet they were happy.
Oh, yeah, Rule is ecstatic. She's a very quiet deputy. She's, I don't know, she's, had a couple of run-ins with some. She's had a rough time, but it was nice to see. I don't know if I'd say crack a smile, but express some kind of gratitude and joy. It was real nice, sure.
No, I get it.
I mean, it's kind of hard when you get shown that much love,
Oh.
Isn't that illegal in the city, no?
That's not me.
JJ, you might want to watch out. That thing in the city, pretty sure it just became illegal. So, probably just keep it to the canals if you're inside the limits, sure.
I heard this was a great bite.
I don't think anyone's
It
gonna
is, but
not
it's
gonna
a little
press you too
fucked up.
much.
What do you mean?
You gotta bring it to a mechanic shop to get it worked on.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we're gonna see that.
Yep.
Hello,
Yeah, I'm
best of
trying
luck
to-
getting
I know
it
what one of
fixed,
those
sure.
is.
I'm trying to become a motor unit.
Hello, Dan.
And
Hi, Harold. I've got a question.
Yeah.
Can I work intake nurse at the hospital while doing admin stuff for Grapeseed too?
Nurse?
There's nothing much. Intake nurse.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Yeah, me and Echo are doing it right now, but don't come here though.
What?
Don't.
Why not?
Do not come.
Why not?
Yeah, do not. Do not.
Echo.
Yes?
What are you doing with Dan?
No, I said, you're not doing anything illegal. It's just embarrassing.
Yeah, don't come here.
Are you doing this for money?
Oh!
Everybody's. Are you? Okay, I know everybody's wallets in purses here. Not doing so good, so.
This makes this
you
look
know.
bad, Echo. This makes this look really bad.
Dr. Quigley was talking about working on a corner or something yesterday, so,
Oh,
I'm
this
not
looks
gonna,
really bad
I'm
now.
not gonna
This looks
judge.
really bad now.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
yeah, Harold,
judge.
I gotta hang up.
It's legal.
I gotta hang
I
up.
respect you to do whatever you want to do, it's.
I gotta hang up. I gotta hang up. I gotta hang up.
You could work at the Grapeseed ICU as a nurse, why don't you?
I mean,
Wouldn't that be so nice?
I can work both places.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's fine. They're not highway.
Yeah, they're not highway. They're not highway. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Well, we'll be here, but you don't need to come here because you're always in
Okay.
perfect health.
I might swing by for checkup. I had one scheduled.
No,
We'll
I
see.
don't think
We'll
this-
see.
Let us know 5 minutes ahead.
Yeah, let us know 5
Yeah, of
minutes ahead of
course.
time.
Yeah, of course,
Yeah,
of
yeah,
course.
yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. I'm gonna see you later.
Yeah,
We can
bye-bye.
schedule one with Mercy. Bye.
How's it going?
The jacks just won't work. So fortunately, we have to have the vehicle on a jack to get into the wheel well, blow off that tire wheel.
Do you know if this is, you fellas you just having this? Should I swing by his, see if they can get it back in the road?
I mean, you're more than welcome to. We did have an ASP on a set of jacks all day yesterday.
It could
for
be the
good fortune
buffalo.
on Friday.
The buffalo was way too heavy for the lifts. Before they sent out the newer version. So it could be the same.
Yeah, well,
could
we're
be
not
other
able to
stuff
get
that
any of the vehicles on jack.
any jack. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were trying the other vehicles to see if it was buffalo beef.
Have you reached out to the people supplying the stuff down at the docks to tell them?
I just submitted
yeah, we talked out. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Can you please put in the ad we're not open? We keep getting people coming over here asking for repairs.
Oh yeah, that's the hello. Oh my
Sorry to
God.
interrupt. Are we gonna wrap up soon?
Yeah, we're gonna get on the road.
I'm feeling very hungry.
Yeah, we're gonna go grab some food, okay?
All right.
Eh,
Hey, thank you for stopping by too.
Of
I'm definitely
course.
gonna take you up on going to see the
your shed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Have a good one. Thanks for
There
stopping
you
by.
go. All right, we got a bad nose roast. They can fix it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah,
Pardon
happens.
me.
I'm gonna hold on. Don't get in. I gotta reach over. I gotta.
Okay.
Ah, there you go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Of course. All right, wish me luck, fellas. Yeah, oh, bye-bye.
Yep, good luck.
All right, we gotta put the lights on. Right? They make the tire worse. Right? It's worse.
They made it worse.
Yeah. I don't want to say anything. They didn't charge
We'll
us.
manage.
I thought they might be the guinea
they
pig,
didn't-
so.
They didn't charge us for making the tire worse. That's
Yeah,
kind.
that's-
That's
yeah.
very kind of them.
Let's go get some food.
Okay, sounds good.
Then,
You know what, though? They did their
yeah,
best. I'm sure if they could have done it, they would have.
Yeah.
Cap, I gotta confess something. I was talking to those gentlemen in there, and we were talking about motorcycles. And I told them that I do find it fun to see if I can jump my motorcycle onto roofs of buildings. And I know that's kind of dangerous and maybe possibly, sometimes illegal if it's not pursuing somebody. Yeah.
If you've got to do it during an chase or an operation, then
Yeah,
what can you do? But,
Exactly.
yeah,
I wouldn't
yeah,
do it. I wouldn't do it if I, wasn't doing that.
You also got to think about the structural integrity of the roof. You could cause issues. What if we
Could
lack
cause
the
issues.
rim onto it?
Is this helping?
Maybe. Come on, get something I need. Say, get a come by, the key. Come on, let's get together and I got ready, you got ready. Hey, come back, I got your key.
What a great tune.
Yeah. Ross, did you see the no spotlight on the police car? Okay, look, you see you see the light? You see the light? I press the button and then I move the light
Ooh,
around.
look at you.
Now I'm looking at you. Oh,
the
my
light.
eyes. That was great. So, let's
Very
see your code
nice.
16. You know, you can
Yeah.
put it down the alleyway. You know, you can. Yeah.
That's great.
I cannot believe they got the controllable spotlight. It's so cool.
So, what? There was an explosion, right? And with the grapes here.
What?
You exploded. Was there explosion with the vehicle?
Yes, it was exploded. It was very crispy. I took it to Hayes and they're fixing it.
And how expensive is that gonna be?
I think they said it was the engine light and like a coolant thingy with GT. I don't know. I'm gonna get a quote in like 2 minutes.
Can you ask them if they're able to get any vehicles and any carjacks? I've been off radio because I just spent like half an hour at the Popular Street Performance and they popped our tire and made it worse. It was a hot thing.
What?
Yeah, so I need to go to a different mechanic. They didn't charge us, they gave us like a tire to place, and we got to play at the arcade machine, but they're having a bad time. They're not open. They're using me as a test dummy. I gave consent, so it's we gotta go to another mechanic shop. Oh, look, no car dealerships open.
Wait, it's open?
Yeah, on the
That's
GPS.
cool. Cap, I just want to say it's really nice riding with you. I know I don't come around that often, but I always enjoy it when I do.
It's more than okay. We got you hired on a 0 hours contract, Ross. It's not pressure. You want to do 1 day a week, or you want to do 60 hours? You just do whatever you can. We're having a good time. Hello.
Howdy, Harold. What can I get you?
Do you have any pasta?
Pasta? No, I do not. Here, I can drop you a menu real quick.
That's a shame.
It's a nice menu.
Thank you. It's currently being updated. We do have some options, just the menu isn't quite done yet.
What are the options that aren't on the menu?
For food, it'd be hot wings, salt and vinegar chips.
What? Salt and vinegar? I was going to ask you if you had any chips. I was just
talking
about to
about
ask you, your salt crisp.
and hot wings.
Okay, can I get a hot wings and a salt and vinegar crisps or raws? What drinks you got? You got
Okay, here, let's walk over here because there's a list.
Okay.
Okay, so we still have the liquid nitro, but we have 5 flavors now. There's
Wow.
grape, pineapple, watermelon, blue raspberry, and green apple.
Ooh, I
We
love
have-
blue raspberry.
We have hot coffee, cold coffee, orange juice, and then the pit stop shake now has a vanilla flavor, and then we have hot chocolate.
Can you make the milkshake pink?
I cannot, unfortunately.
That's a shame.
Maybe if you got a pit stop shake and poured the watermelon nitro into it, then you get pink.
That could
I don't know
work.
how it'll taste,
That
but
would
you
work.
can get the
You
color.
should try.
Okay.
Yeah, we should
could I-
try.
Could I do that then?
All right, sounds good.
And then could I get, was it orange juice?
Mhm.
I'll get an orange juice and a vanilla shake. And then I'll get the crisps. And I also get the the burger.
Yep. Okay. So in total for the food, it would be hot wings, 2 crisps, and a burger, right?
Yeah.
Did they just say if you tried EMPing a car?
Highway 5, should we attempt to catch up southbound Alta to a black
Possibly.
four-door speeding vehicle?
We don't have EMPs yet, available to use against motorcycles, not cars.
What's a state ID for you?
1148. Who said that?
I don't know. It was on the radio.
Around. It's close to Gravesite. I can check it off with my bicycle.
Just be advised, we don't have any EMS, so...
Yeah, they also check out the 47s, but be careful.
Drinks around the tray working on
that.
the
I'm
food.
nearby.
Okay.
Thank you, Dallas.
PD from dispatch.
Send it.
Can we have somebody go take a look at the 47 off the Salt Flats?
Yeah, we got someone on the way.
Hey, those are my drinks. You know
what else is awful is milk and orange juice. Yeah, Xena.
Go away. Occupied times unknown. No additionals needed.
Oh, these look amazing.
Yeah, thank you. They're pretty good.
Hi, Errol.
Hi, Ashley.
Hi.
How are you?
Hi. I'm good.
That's
I
good.
got promoted to full doctor and I've been killing it.
Oh, yeah, you want to get down with the 68 spot?
Oh my god, guys,
Yeah.
I think I just saw a
Wow.
ghost
Nice.
in Gravesite hangar.
What?
Dispatch, Lima
Are you okay?
I
I
am
have a
okay.
ghost.
And around and I saw this,
By the way.
what I believe I saw like an old person hunched over with a cane, yellow pastel shirt, white gold cap.
Di Davis?
Or not die.
Where's Moose? We should call him. That's his thing now, right?
True, that is true.
Who do you think it was?
I don't know. It looked like an old person that was just golfing.
Being very unspecific right now.
Well, I mean, I saw it and then it was gone, Arnie. That's the thing. It was like there for 2 seconds.
I'm on the way.
Oh, I just saw him again on the bench. This time it was a different old guy.
This is really
Black
good.
shirt and like an angler hat or something like that.
Go stand real. We might have to send you on a psychopath. This is not okay.
Yeah, this
What
is
about
the
a
second
drug
cycle out
test
in
and
2 weeks. Not
rehab?
good.
Guys, I swear I'm not.
You're hearing
crazy.
this on the
I
radio
really
of
have
the
been
cadet
psyched
Victor's talking about seeing ghosts, but ghosts stand real.
May need another one.
Listening.
Yeah, you might need an independent
crazy talk,
psychiatrist.
I don't know if it's crazy, sir.
What about
I believe in ghosts.
You think the ghosts are real?
I think they're real.
Have you seen one?
No,
I'm not
I
on drugs.
haven't.
I'm not crazy.
but also
I know what I saw.
You know,
He
it's
was
one of
there
those
again.
things where people are like, "Well, I've never seen a ghost, so I don't believe in it." I mean, but you've never not seen a ghost.
And what if you have seen one, you just can't see it because it's invisible, like a ghost.
How do you know?
I'm telling you, Harold. I saw him sitting on the bench.
Okay, but
I was
maybe if
over
you're
there
dead,
at the
you gotta keep that stuff off the radio. You know, you know, what if someone from like, what if the sheriff jumped on the radio? You know, he's gonna think you're insane and he's gonna fire you. Okay,
Or he also believes in ghosts.
it's possible. But you know, this, you gotta, you know.
Well, just be aware, Captain.
We gotta buy those devices like the readers, right?
Those EMF that goes.
Show 47
Yeah.
North Calafia Way, code
Maybe
Yeah,
that's what the no emissions detector does. You know, the no device?
Maybe. Very possible.
Describe the ghost. Where was it? Was it on the bench?
It was on the bench. It was like right here, looking this way. And the best way I can describe it was a old guy, like yeah, it was an old guy. I would say around the age maybe 70, 80 years old.
Okay,
And,
are you sure it wasn't Mr. Eugene? He was around today.
No, it was not Mr. Eugene. Unless he can randomly show up 3 separate times, switch his shirt in that time.
I know he's pretty overweight. You know, he's a big guy, or?
Yeah, no, the person I saw was not overweight at all. It was he was looking very scrawny. Looking very scrawny.
Hey guys.
Yeah,
Where's
like
this ghost?
Why are you driving a Scar?
I just thought I can drive it.
Cable are trying to record everything. They're shipping them out back in preparation for us buying everything, which we can't do it today.
No.
Yeah, we'll bring that daughter at a shy get it
Metro Rail
back to
Hub
them.
19 en route to the 47 Zancudo Bridge.
I don't know if I was getting the numbers for repairing these things.
Dispatch, Highway 5, 1038 northbound.
To repair the engine block of a Buffalo, it's $14,000. To repair the engine block of a Scout, the modern one, it's $9,000. A Lotion, $9,000. Monarch is $4,500. The Outscout, $7,000. The Tulip, $3,000.
That's so expensive.
Yeah.
Actually, disregard Highway 5. I think I have that.
We're not gonna be doing full engine block repairs. They said that we're more likely to do like, you know, like motor oil changes and tire changes. You know, tires are like 350.
Hey, we got a plate read on that
motor
we were
oil
chasing
is
earlier.
around the same price.
Negative, but it's occupied by 3 bolas.
They said blinker fluids in the house, which was pretty exciting, right, Rose?
I know. I
Yeah, but
couldn't
that's
believe
Kilo
it.
7
What is
Delta.
steel?
Yeah.
But like legal steel, not not
You wouldn't
illegal.
believe it.
No,
you would
no,
not
it's-
believe it.
yeah.
Send me a Buffalo.
Yeah.
100 Keller Boulevard.
Delta 3.
Jeb is so loud.
Yeah, I turned my radio down a bit.
Even 95 attached until they dust it. Primary, you doubled? Paper.
So where's this ghost?
Apparently, I am the ghost. I'm sitting where they were sitting.
You're not
Yeah,
a ghost.
so
You're real.
I was over at the
Am I?
bicycles over there.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
Royce, did you see the new Yoda fan?
And each
Elias is
time we
wearing
turn
you
around,
see
Elias-
cargos and polo shirt.
like a very old guy around the age of
Yeah.
70, 80, scrawny looking.
Can I go try it on? The
Yeah,
cargos?
yeah, they're at the cargos at the end of the back. The polo button, the seam.
Oh.
Oh.
Document that as a crime.
I don't know. What are the options, you know, for the shirt pressing? What can you put on it? Can you just
so the sheriff?
can you just show me?
Yeah, of course. You got a bunch of different ones. You also got like a bunch of different ones on the front as well, like different like departments. I got the rapeseed one on obviously.
Obviously.
I guess you can only wear those shirts when you are full FD LEO, right?
Yeah, at the moment it's just you know, deputy higher.
Okay.
Which color?
It should be like the third ones. Those ones. Yeah. Go back. Then.
These ones?
No. Those. Go from the start to the back.
These ones.
So that's LSPD.
Past the highway station now.
Sandy. Grapeseed.
Oh.
southbound.
You got this one. This is police.
Left into the Benny's
This one.
alleyway. Bound.
We're going around.
Left, northbound.
Chief
Tower.
one.
Left, northbound Jerry Callow.
I don't know about Commando Supervisor. That's cool.
Friendly BTB with him.
There being a chief one and
you
a
wear
sheriff
these
one,
now?
but not a deputy one is funny.
They might have kept going.
Yeah,
might have
you can
turned
wear
off
them.
when
We
checked
got them
the
yesterday.
instruction side.
There's no guidelines apart from just for deputy plus. Try them in. We might just, put them in like K9 and tactical operations. I don't know, TBD. At the moment,
Wait, I can't-
everybody
I
can.
can't wear them.
No, everybody can wear them right now.
Oh, I can't,
but
right now.
yeah, but if it changes, there will be an announcement.
Okay.
Status under Buffalo.
Neat.
To the north block.
It's Charmany.
Yeah,
Need to be
that's all of them.
updated with the locations. I get there.
There's like 25 of them.
Wow.
Yeah, Dallas was wearing the other
Jared
one.
Callows were
I don't know what is it. This, oh no, what color was it? What was this one?
Yeah, that's the sandy one, but it's also like the grapeseed shirt. But the
yeah,
honestly, I think both of her is. I think we got two.
I feel like this is more sandy, no?
Mountain Rescue.
That's 976, 1099,
Yeah.
or 1060.
That's grapeseed. The other green is State Parks. Yeah, that's State Parks.
Yeah. What was this one?
Oh.
This is our one. There's this green. There's this green.
How many options are in that batch?
Like 11. 11 different shirts, I think.
I'm just gonna reach out to the manufacturer and find out.
Yeah.
The baby blue one is very nice.
If I were breaking off.
Yeah, it's cool. Let's see.
That's EMS.
Buffalo.
That looks like Atlanta police.
Yeah.
Del Perro.
Could also be
yours-
Norwegian.
Yeah,
Could be
Norwegian police shirt. Yep. Elias.
Left, westbound.
A Norwegian police cars available on the market for the purchase.
Passing Mountain Zone, continue
How
west.
much?
75,000.
Oh, I've got 66K in my bank account.
Right northbound Portola.
That would be a pretty nice surprise for Annie and Astrid,
I would. That
Left,
would be very
west.
nice.
I kind of don't want to tell them and just buy it for them on deal.
Around Portola.
I tell them and make them save up for it.
Maybe we could save up for it. Do fundraising events and stuff.
They must have turned off on Portola somewhere on the alleyways. A lot of distance.
I've been reached out by another founder of the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department who's coming home to us.
Oh?
Yeah.
Hey, do you guys get a smog reading on that?
I got one on.
Any guesses of which one of the first Grapeseed season one who will retain?
It's just, the buffalo's not really effective when they're in the city, and that's all they do. I can't. I don't know. The buffalo doesn't have acceleration.
Looking at my phone.
Do not delete the group chat.
No, I would never.
If anyone deletes the group chat, I'm firing them for a week out of it. I will be so distracted.
76 the latest, 99 C Chumash.
So are these all in like?
Show 47, Vancouver Bridge, code.
Are they not there? I don't think so.
I don't know. I don't think so. So Jim Hastings is the first one added.
Yeah.
And then it's
Yeah, it's
Xena.
an idea. It's an idea. No, it's not. But that first group, there are season ones. Got Hastings, Xena, Dallas, Gumtree, Franklin, Dork, Robin, Life, Big Ass, God, Lance, Tash, Willie. There are season one.
Was it Gord?
No, I never hear from God. He just shows up, talks for like half an hour, and then just leaves every couple of months short.
Oh, I think I met him once. Actually, I think I remember that.
Yeah, in the armory.
Yeah, he sat in the army for like an hour.
Yeah. sat in the army, talked for an hour straight, and you know, he comes up every 3 to 5 months.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. So not guard. We already mentioned Duke, no.
Yeah, Duke came back a couple days ago.
It's not Jam Hastings.
I don't know what that was. I'm banned. God. I cannot wait to fuck around with my DM character. Yeah, the smuggler guy. Do you like the caption I made for this one? Because it looks like Stranger Things series 4 when she's getting possessed. They're running up the hill with the the vector seed. On stream? Possibly. Possibly. God, there is just a million and 10 things. Oh, the walking while on the phone thing is back.
run while on the phone? Oh. I'm never gonna use that.
Just a nap. Just a little nap.
7 Sunday 19 cleared the traffic that I never called. I pulled a wolf head in tow truck. He's got a wolf.
So they popped the tire?
It got slashed, and it was like deflating. And then I was able to drive it fine all the way to the shop. And then they were messing around with it, and you know, it wasn't this bad.
Yeah.
By the time I left the shop, it was this bad.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
$14,000 for a repair on that.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about the meeting. Obviously, I want everyone's input, but the choice, I had the sergeants, you know, like they did like their proposal, suggestion, and then I kind of just said,
That is your 10 growl.
we're not doing that.
He just growled at me.
Because
I'm leaving.
he
He's
wanted
crazy.
to spend like $2.9 million on cars, and we do not have that much money.
We definitely don't have $2.9 million.
A big thing
the
that,
entire DPS.
a big thing is people think like this is every single car we want, you know, and they list like all the trucks, and it's like, well, we should list every car we want. What we need to do is come up with a list today to bring and say we are trading in our lotions, and this is what we're getting. And then we can save up for, you know, another car in a week or two. We can we'll get another car in a few days, you know. So what we just need to do is get rid of 8 of our 9 lotions, and then come up with what we're doing with the trading, because we trade in that, we're getting like $640,000.
I tried to commandeer a vehicle here on Cassidy to find mine.
Highway 5 is en route to go say hi to K9 Pyro.
Oh yeah, that happened.
Yeah.
Scritches, he got
Listen, I found out the hard way when we triggered a 99 Alpha yesterday.
I know.
Yeah, if you're going to commandeer a car, you better have a laugh or reason for it, because, you know, we don't.
Smash, Lima 95, 10-6
Yeah.
Fly.
Fly! I got it for you.
The
Let's get a
Slim Jim
patient
wouldn't
here.
fit in the ignition anyway.
Hi, George.
So
Hello.
What things you babe?
Just saying hello.
I got bad news.
Really bad news.
Someone slashed
What?
my tire down at LSIE, and then I
Yeah.
brought it to a mechanic shop, and I was in there for like an hour, and they were like, they were having issues, and then they were struggling, and look at my front left. It's mine that just slashed. It's completely destroyed. They can do
Did you drive
anything.
on it?
Yeah, off road up here, but I might just tow it down to here, see if they can do something, because I don't want to damage the road or do more damage to the rim, because then I'm gonna have to do a full
Can we
replacement.
get a mechanic here?
I
Just
don't.
replace the tire.
If we had mobile mechanics, I don't know if they're operating.
I don't think so.
We could. Let me see.
I got my tow truck.
There's
bring
no
a tow
mobile
truck?
mechanic.
I have a tow truck if you need it. It's mine.
We could. I don't see anyone tow in the directory. But also, I was getting price listings on other parts. You want to hear some?
No, not really. I know it's extremely expensive.
Yeah, you don't want to
Uh,
hear it. You
well,
really don't want to hear
well,
it.
no, I think you should, because it's not too bad on some things. So I asked them, like, you know, what's the general day-to-day? And they were saying probably just, like, fixing the tires, changing the oil, you know, for, like, on your shift, you know, like, shift repairs. And, like, and they were saying it's
Why
just, like...
change the oil on a shift? What the hell?
well, you know, if the oil's bad or something, you know, engine is low, and... I don't know. I should have asked you how much just like a body repair is. 'Cause that's the most important, sure. But
I was told yesterday that nobody knew how to repair the panels in a car, but it can be changed.
that's a problem. But
Yeah.
a tire repair, you know,
go to
just
Benny's for a body repair.
swap
That's
the,
what I
I'm
was
not gonna
told.
do. I'm not gonna do that. I refuse to go to Benny's. I haven't got a Benny's since 2023. I'm not going, no. You're... I don't think there's many people that can say that, so... I'm not picking my streak. You're... It's $345 for tire repairs, like replacements. But they can also, you can pick what tires you do. But I think that depends on what we service them, like approve. I don't think the repair shop can just change the tires. You know, I think, you know, we get the vehicles outfitted to, you know, have a certain, like a locking thing, you know, for the which tires. So we can't just have a repair shop come in and a deputy cheap out to get a bunch of terrible tires.
Available for that 38.
Hello.
This is gonna be a bigger headache than anything.
Good morning.
Bunch of
In
shit.
front of BMV.
Brake pads are
I can't wait-
$500.
That's ridiculous.
$500 on brake pads.
Replacing the it's brake pads are $500 for a Monarch, $1,000 for the Lucian, and a Modern Scout.
$1,000.
Yeah, I wanted to get some like comparisons between the two vehicles. So like motor oil for the Lucian and a Scout is $360. Motor oil for the Monarch is $118.
Go ahead, Zoe.
So maintaining an Lucian and a Scout is double the price of a Monarch. It's gonna line up with the purchase price. The engine,
wait till
a
these
full
cars
engine
do-
black service is $9,000 on a Scout and an Lucian, and it's $4,500 on a Monarch.
That's ridiculous. Okay.
$3,000 for a Tulip, $14,000 for a Buffalo. I didn't want to ask about the Interceptors because I don't want them knowing about the Interceptors. But I feel like people already know, so...
I mean, the blocks knew we had universal FOBs within an hour and a half.
BMV.
So...
Copy en route. ETA 3 megs out.
World travels fast.
Yeah, yeah. I can't wait until our cars get so much mileage on it that we have to replace them.
Copy. We got 2
because
units
they're-
and we got like
they
a bunch
degrade
of Helios
quicker,
and
right?
Pagans. We're gonna just shut up
The
and
brake parts. No, I can't wait for this. It's gonna be so fun.
Yeah, that's yeah. I think we have to let people buy personal police cars. We're not gonna be able to maintain this.
Going to be top on Sinistrini.
Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. $1,000 for brake pads.
Dispatch to see K912.
Unless we start getting a lot more money, y'or. Phil, that was
Yeah, I
exactly
don't
what I
understand how the
suggested
state
when we were
doesn't
talking
have
about it.
shitloads of money.
Okay,
Taking off.
It doesn't make sense to me.
Because we don't farm. Don't expect it to
Sales
family.
tax, yeah, where the tax is going? They're going absolutely nowhere. Right to Jerry's fucking personal bank account.
You know the mileage on Space Wagon is 35,000.
That's low.
That's
I doubled.
But like when it comes to like taxes, they should be going every year. But also, we still have the stupid thing that me and you haven't figured out as to why on earth like every department has a separate bank account for the armory and shit. Like, there's no reason we can't just combine that all into one for armory and repairs for the DPS at whole.
We gotta reach out to other mechanic shops and tell them we're pausing out the paying for repairs thing because I don't. The mayor said we can't sustain that. So
I put it in the BCSO command chat and let the county command and just let Twilight do it.
you want some good news?
Sure.
I got a text today.
Oh, yeah?
This is what it says, okay? I'm not gonna say the what it whole from.
Okay.
I probably need a refresher working some shifts up at Grapeseed. I've been in so many movies as of late. Justice Amanda, Alien Takes Over Vice City, Baldwin Fury, and even Sanitarium. I won't be taking any autographs, unfortunately, but I hope to see you soon.
Someone does movies?
Yeah.
Who's a movie star?
The Grapeseed deputy?
Yeah.
Oh, Xena.
Yeah, Zena's coming back. She's
Awesome.
she's had her assistant send over all of her, I don't know, all of her luggage and movie stuff. I don't know. You know, she's been in like 6 movies since. But if you remember, she was preparing for a role as an LEO in a movie last year, and that's why she was over here. Yeah, but they got a secret, you know, so she's coming back, you know.
I've been preparing for a role. Wait, she's not a. She has
She's got-
never had
she-
cop
No,
experience.
no, she's got cop experience. She's got cop experience.
Is this the same thing
Between
with
you and
Diana?
me, between you and
Okay,
me, I
it's
think
the same thing as Diana.
I think her assistant paid Bob off to let her get hired. She had a Bob
Who?
letter.
Bob?
Yeah, she had a Bob letter, so we don't have to worry about. We don't take the fall for that. I'm pretty sure the sheriff knows. So
The sheriff. Oh, you.
and
Yeah, the
she's-
sheriff
she
knows.
she
Okay,
would
I think
not
the
be on
sheriff
duty
Harold.
alone. So it's she has her wing that
Oh,
was
she's-
pretty good. She was
that's
she,
just like
she became an
Diana.
FDO. I promoted her to a capra back then, which was equivalent to a senior. You know, she learned very quickly.
That's crazy.
And became
Those are the
competent.
biggest mistakes we made.
What, having corporal as senior?
Corporal's a senior is fucking crazy.
Yeah, and then 2 stripes for senior lead deputy. That was the mistake we made. That was set up from the
Sheriff.
get-go, and then we
Yeah.
fixed it. That was myself and Nash. When the sheriff went to MIA, we were like, we're in charge. Executive decision, we're fixing this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then the other departments didn't follow for ages.
Bill Raptor's now a corporal, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed that. Are we going to do something about this? I think that's probably one of the first things I set the sheriff down, and we got to properly, you know, call him in for, you know, sit down and get our ducks in order.
Dispatch,
You know?
Lima 95
Yeah,
out
I'm
with
sure
an
it's
illegally
gonna
parked
happen
Rumpel on La Puerta Freeway.
I will
Ducks in a row.
contact.
Ducks in a row, by the way.
That's what I said, ducks in order.
Ducks in a row.
Yeah, okay.
Aye, but if they're in a row, they're in order, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, again, your accent just escalated by
That's
100
not-
fold.
What do you mean escalate? What do you
Oh,
mean
yeah, they were all-
escalated?
I
What,
think
is that
it's my
threat?
accent
Understood everything.
escalated.
Your accent didn't escalate, Harold. You sound. You,
I don't know what you're
shut
talking
up.
about.
I sound exactly the same
I
as I
sound
moved
familiar,
over
though.
to D1.
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking
I've
to you.
had some
Harold.
people
I'm
say that I
talking
used to sound
Elias.
different, and I don't hear it. Oh,
Yeah, people did say that, actually.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I've always sounded like this, sure. It's
No, you
that,
don't.
Just go watch old episodes of
You
Cadets.
sounded-
I sound like I know.
No, you sounded much more British here. I think the state.
What,
had a-
me
had
or
a toll on
Elias?
you. You,
I've
Harold.
been
You sound
Americanized?
different.
Howdy.
Yeah, you've been Americanized.
Oh, howdy, yo.
I'm tooting.
Yeah, it's that way, oh.
Elias is getting more Scottish as he's here. I don't know how that's happening.
It's
I
that
think I'm
way,
the only
oh.
Scottish person.
No, you're
Los
not.
Santos as well. Am I not?
I
Who
thought him
else?
he's American.
Oh,
you know?
McTavish, my boy. Yeah.
Weren't you supposed to get a Scottish deputy that like that, or was that? Remember that one, Harold? You said you were hunting for a Scottish deputy back in the day.
What?
Fucking Christ alive! I'm right not even 2 feet away from you. How can you not hear me?
I think your window's down. I think your window's still is it still?
No, it's down. What did you
Oh,
say?
no, it's down.
Weren't you like specifically looking for Scottish deputies?
Yeah.
What happened
I was
to
at like
that
a
one?
Which one? Yeah, I've got 3.
On the job fair, remember?
I've got 3 Scottish deputies. The one from the job fair.
Yeah. That's not him. No, there was a
There was
different one.
2. There was 2 Scottish deputies in the same job fair. We gave Elias an offer, and then we told him we're not hiring you because you're going on the cadet show.
There was that
Oh,
guy in front of
nice.
me that.
But there was
fucked it,
another
so-
Scottish guy in front of him. Wasn't he like really rude and an idiot?
He was
and
really. I think he
he
showed
like
up
a
and was
shot
just really rude
this.
to you.
Didn't he like a shot like
Just really
he shouted like a dispatcher or something? I was like, I'm not having that, you know.
Yeah, he was taking the mic.
Yeah, it was, you know, I'd waited like 6 months for a Scottish person to interview. He interviewed, and it was like the highest high. I was so excited, and then he was terrible, and I was extremely disappointed and annoyed. And then, like a light at the end of the tunnel, I shut down straight away, and I was like, oh my gosh. And then Ron got really angry, you know. Bear Raptor accused me of killing Ron today, so that's a hard thing.
Should have fired him.
That's my sergeant.
Raptor?
Hey, he ran my academy, taught me everything I know.
Yeah, no, you should have fired him.
My family's around. I'm gonna go hang out with them.
I can't fire my superior.
Yeah.
He's not your superior,
have a good
you
night.
old dunce. You're a captain. He's a corporal now.
You're kind of dunce.
I can't even
You.
you called him a dunce. Everything you could have called me.
I don't got no dunce hair time.
He just accused you of killing Ron, for God's sake.
Olivia, you're stranded?
No, I'm at MRPD. I must have taken a really good nap here.
Is there a Grapesy card on? There might be a Grapesy card on there. I don't know.
There should be the chiller.
Did we get the the helicopter we have? Is that an outfitted with a
there.
camera in it? I don't know.
At least one.
I cannot remember if I've asked the sheriff or not. I'm pretty sure I asked the sheriff yesterday, and
Oh, yeah, there's one.
I think the answer was yes. I was in the middle of like so much stuff. Maybe. I'm pretty sure it's gonna get outfitted. I don't know if it's gonna cost us, but I think it's possible, and I think it's wanted to done as soon as possible too.
I can't get in the car.
Olivia doesn't have a phone.
What?
How? She had.
No,
she was
the
on
other
Olivia number
Olivia.
2.
Technology.
How many do you have?
I got 2 Olivias.
I think you have 3 actually.
We gotta have Olivia's and Sally's. Either way, our army of the same. We've lost it.
Where's Arnie running? Did he just?
We need more families as well.
Hold on, I'm
actually.
gonna go pick Arnie
What
up.
for Grapeseed Family Fjord?
Watch
Aye,
her.
need more families and stuff.
We got a decent amount, George. If we get them, let me go through this. Let me go. I'm pretty sure I made a report specifically just for Grapeseed Family Fjord. But you've got Gumtree and Tash, Franklin and Beef, but not diverse. Robin and Roaster. You got Big Ass, Gemma, but she's fired. But I think we should make an apology to her because she got proved innocent. But she's also super crazy.
She did also lose her eye as well. at
Yeah,
one
which
point,
is
no?
kind of that was Joe's fault. You've got Willie and Gemma, Skylar and Lana, Mervin Astrid,
Harold, off your head, do you know the license?
Bradley and
plate for
Ashlyn,
Grapeseed
but they're
K9
both
car?
dead. Sorry, what?
I think let me cook.
What about the K9 car?
Grapeseed K9 car. You know the license plate?
It's J5. Yeah, J5.
Meteor.
That's the
How much
America.
G4.
J, like Juliet.
Oh, J. Okay, J.
It's at the Ranger
see it.
station.
That's right.
Hey.
Yeah, it's at the Ranger
J4?
station.
Where's J4? On the GSSD?
Yeah, well, it doesn't come up as GSSD. It's
Okay,
just
that
the-
makes sense.
G4.
Wait, does not show up on the GSSD list anywhere?
Nope. No.
Just illusion.
Harold, I have half my fleet is LSSD and half is BCSO somehow, and I don't know how that happened.
J5. Why doesn't it show up as okay, I'm gonna reach out to the
Yeah,
barkeeper.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm gonna go. Arnie, do you want to go get it? Or are you busy, buddy?
Yeah, let's. Well, I think let's go get it. Because I think Dallas is coming down to pick up Kojak, so she can take that, and I can take back the other grapes of illusions that she has. So it's gonna work out.
Alrighty.
Dallas, are you on the way to pick up
We've got
Kojak?
so many K9 handlers in Deep Sea.
The K9 vehicle for
Yeah,
should be down there.
I don't know what to
It's
do
gonna be
about
your
the
illusion.
K9
I
car
don't have one.
specifically. I think for now we do illusion, but I think I want to have like a separate meeting of other Grapesy K9 handlers, and we talk about which one we want.
I know Arnie was talking about the Scout. The Scout's cool, but like, I don't think we need it for a K9 car.
Yeah. You got the Chip and Wolf Chaser.
Aye.
Rain and Iridescent for now.
Wow.
Loki and Selena. And yeah, that's our families. Yeah, I did one of those ones. I cannot believe Xena's gonna show up. Well, Xena found the grave sheet. It was me, Xena, and Ron that were present when Bob and the sheriff approved it. Boss was, he shift too. He helped out with the idea, and it was me and Ron and Boss. That were like the heads at the start, and then Riley joined in, and then but it was Xena, she was there. right in the kind of the ICUs. That's where it became real.
And an active 80 with assault
Yeah.
on eastbound highway.
Huh.
Do you have any
Olivia.
respond to that 80?
Yeah.
What's your name? Oh, sorry, there's two. Sorry, there's two of you.
Eastbound highway, right. Southbound, off the
where you at?
street.
Mr. PD.
Ow. Okay.
As in construction and Arcadias.
How did you get
Sir,
down to
it's
the
gonna
radio
be
station,
76.
Dallas?
I'm just coming from the county.
Well, thank you so much. Right, westbound San Andreas.
Did you drive a Grapefruit car?
Right, northbound Las Lagunas. They are taking the ramp onto Arcadia. Yeah, Arcadias. We are not able to follow them.
We got 9 canine handlers in Group C.
Can you check how many mortar we have?
It doesn't seem like they circled around it. They
sure.
might have jumped down to Del
Check on
Perro.
roster, right? Yeah, I
We
can.
have a
Yeah.
Grapeseed canine vehicle.
You came in the canine Grapefruit vehicle?
Affirm.
They
Yeah, that
went
makes
north St. Vitus. Long Eyes, Lisa Began.
Oh god, I just heard Carlos say long eyes.
Okay.
Last seen northbound
Good times.
St. Vitus.
I prefer Tiger Tiny.
Jeff said hot dog eyes last night.
That's good. I like that. That's really funny. I don't know what to do car-wise. I think we get the new motorbike. Maybe 2 Monarchs. How many vehicles is this?
Yeah, so
4,
we're gonna be UTL on that
6,
Diamond
7,
Blue
9,
Stolen Classic
11.
registered to
We have
Diamond T.
14
we're gonna return to the scene of the 71 and
motor.
collect for
One is Alta,
Oh,
who I've
they
never
actually came
seen,
back.
so take that with
Arthur
pinch of
McGinnis
salt.
Gallagher sin.
I saw
Yeah.
them on
I cannot believe he's Malta. That's crazy. I don't even think he's done a shift.
Spanish
Yeah, okay.
Somehow motor, I don't know. It's yeah, it's case. Yeah,
yeah, we're gonna go back, just collect evidence and forensics from the scene.
Technically 10 if we count Bill Cole, but he's not like he's in the program, like, you know. He's lit somewhat, you know. Loki was around last night as well, actually. You know, he was riding with Jeff.
Come back in a very, very bad way down the line. Yeah. Take you for the ride, Joe.
Locky?
Yeah, he was around. He was doing some stuff.
Wow.
He was out there. He was out and about.
78, channel 2!
I'm taking the scar because we gotta get rid of this thing anyway.
I'm not here.
Okay.
Down 77, suspects are down. I need 2 units on channel 2.
We gotta bring both these cars down
Let me know
anyway,
Avenue.
so.
Five's around the corner.
Yeah,
I'm
call
with
3
Rio
death
and-
one, and
and-
I'll be behind you.
and Breeze, they're
We'll
both
drop it off,
talking.
drop the scar off, and then, you know, yeah.
You buy the initial car?
Hello. How's it going?
I'm going good. How are you?
You're not too bad. You're doing the competition thing and the phone.
Suspects in a man chest.
the competition.
Drivers wearing all black
Wow.
motorcycle
Is it
helmets.
just here or is it just all over the
Suspects seem to be
place?
A male, black,
It's
He
at
was
the
wearing a
lumber mill,
white
but
and
it's
black
there's
t-shirt.
trees scattered around
Those
everywhere.
are the two suspects to be aware of. They are outstanding.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sure.
last
Like,
southbound towards
you can
London.
cut down wood all over the state. You just charge that grape shit.
You got 3 units here, Meyer. What do you want us doing?
Alright,
Obviously,
we
it's
want to
close to the
collapse the
lumber mill, you
scene.
see. And if there's competition, there must be like a speed thing.
Yeah, well, don't cut them out. I put these seeds down, and, I sprinkled them with, some extra things that grow it, and don't cut down all the trees, okay? Don't cut down that one. That one
No, not that
specifically,
one.
okay?
No,
But,
okay,
I don't like
the
these
ones
ones.
that-
If you could,
Yeah, I'll cut down them so you get a nice view of the water.
Oh, come on.
And then you can come up here with your
The
car,
water.
so just chill, you know.
The view of the water. Come on.
View of the water.
Yeah, well, they need to know.
Someone on the liquor roof to the
Did you
west.
say view of the water?
Yeah, Joe. He said view of the water.
I'm dreaming.
Come on, come on, Sean. Come on. You
What's
trying
the problem? Do
to
you
trying to
see
make
any
us
water out there?
Yeah, come on.
I'm colorblind.
You're colorblind. You can't see water.
Sean, come here with me. Come here with me. Come take a
Do you
look.
have an AO for the...
What's your name? What's your name?
My name's Kane.
Keen, I'm here. You're right next to my station, and
Oh shit!
I would see the Alamo Sea, but
the Alamono Sea, you know.
Does this look like sea to you?
It doesn't look like sea, no. It looks like it's no sea.
But don't think
Yeah.
it's involved. The two individuals on
Well, what
October's
happened to the
blacked out.
sea?
A terrorist organization attacked us last summer. They used a weapon to heat up the water, and then they made it so that the shot came from the ocean, and they swapped the rivers to go the wrong way, and then it made it so they was solidified with shot, because they raised the temperature and the water evaporated, and it crystallized over as a shot flag.
That's actually
Oh, so you can drive on it? Oh, do people drive on it?
Yeah. There's no laws, it's off-road. Obviously, don't drive it like super dangerous to other people, but there's
Of
no
course.
speed limit. It's a good place to push your car if you have one. But yeah, you can drive on it. There's no no go zone. Just be mindful if there's people.
Oh, 100%. I'll take when I get a nice car, I'll take on it to do some like. top
Oh,
16s
that's
and
nice.
whatnot.
That's nice. Yeah,
What's your name? Sorry.
It's Harold.
Harold.
Harold, like Harold.
Oh,
Harold.
yeah. Harold.
Hold on. Hold on.
Go to channel 19 and get EMS.
Harold, stuck it well.
Ah, shit. Okay, nice to meet you, Harold.
Yeah, likewise, Stucky, likewise, yours. Hey, you doing this lumber stuff alone, or you got some people you're working with?
No, I'm alone. I'm a lone wolf.
Hey, I saw the notification. It says, like it was like a tournament, a competition, right? Challenge or something,
Yeah, it's
you
a
should-
challenge.
Yeah, try to get some people you can work together, and maybe as a group you get the the prize, sure.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I just need to make some money, so
Yeah, well, make sure after you're done with the shot thing, if they are sending you any money, you go down to the bank to pick up your paycheck. You've got the Sandy Bank, Perito, Road 68, and obviously the one down Bay City,
yeah, I see. I appreciate it. I didn't know that.
I'm
so
feeling
I
new
do
player
appreciate
energy. No worries, yours. Did you get yourself like a travel guide from the DMV?
it. I didn't.
Oh, you gotta go down there and ask. Okay, they've got it's like a hard pamphlet of this is where this is, this is where this is. They got this, and this. So make sure you grab one of those. Okay,
Yeah, definitely. When I go back down to the city, 100%.
they're free, so you're not gonna get charged, right?
Or even better, I'm broke.
Yeah. Well, if you're broke, let me think what happened. Right now, there was a company that they had the rights to butcher cows and sell meat to the food places. But the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department, we're in charge of like farming and agriculture, that stuff, right? That's the thing we focus on. And there was an issue where the company was going crazy, so we had to suspend them for a couple of weeks, which has resulted in all the meat for the food places are coming straight from hunters. So the food people are desperate to hire hunters. So I don't know if you got yourself a games license, but if you do that, and you reach out to the food places if they need a sash of meat, that's decent amount of money. I think
else is available, I can.
I think the money it was something like $11,000 to like sustain like the artists was how much they were making. I don't know if that was daily or weekly, but you know it's decent on the side. You know if you get a group of people all hunting together, you know get the job done. You know.
Okay, me and Jeff got the 95 and Breeze. We're gonna take him to
I
Pillbox.
appreciate that. It's some useful knowledge.
You know, no worries. You're always
But I
happy to help. You
apologize
know.
for calling your water.
No,
water.
it's okay. You know, it's we really miss it. You know, it was so nice to be beachside, and it just got destroyed, and now we got the desert to look at. You know.
Still got the other bit, haven't you? On the
Yeah,
west side?
there's work on the west side where it hits the rivers, but you know it's
Yeah.
pretty far from Grapeseed, you know.
It's a little bit. Is that out of the way?
Yeah, all right, you know, I'll let you get back to your woodcut and stuff, you know. But you ever got
appreciate it.
questions, always happy to help out. That's you know what we get paid for, you know, to make sure everybody's doing A-OK.
I'll come down.
10-9, that's sorry.
I appreciate it, man.
Hey, well, this one looks like it's got good wood on it, you know.
This one?
Yeah.
Once you guys are done there, I want you to go to where is it? Invention Ginger Street and South Rockford. There's a fly picket in the alleyway. I want you to touch that.
Hey, you know, best of luck, you know.
I'll take the car the Breeze has.
Everybody else, let's get loaded up, and then we're gonna move to hospital.
I'm
together.
so glad they put it right next to the station. I didn't know about it until I saw the map and I was like, holy fuck.
Figure it out in time, you know.
Yeah. So I guess it's having like a lumber competition, and the guy was telling me they got spots all over the state, and he's got this one because it's close. He said it looks like there's someone else down that way. I saw Captain, so we should keep an eye on it. I did sprinkle a bunch of tree saplings down here a couple of months ago, and some of the radioactive, like the bone here to make them grow faster.
Oh, that reminds me.
Yeah, sure.
Somebody texted me and asked
Yeah,
if
sure,
it was
everything's
safe to
growing
go to
faster.
Maine.
You made? No, God, no.
No. You want me to? You want me to?
Tell them they're
take
gonna
up my
die.
Giger counter? You want me to take up my Giger counter on the streets,
With
or-
them, possibly, but just humane, you know. Humane's the exclusion zone. I'm gonna go see what's going on with that person. Elias Status.
Hey, I'm John.
Where are you?
Oh man, LSIA. We're not taking the cars down here, no?
Yeah, we're almost there. We're almost there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look at my GPS. I wouldn't do that, you know?
Yeah, don't. You know, we're almost there. Hey, hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Let me move out the way so the thing doesn't fall in the car. How are you going with the wood stuff, eh?
Well, you know it's going. Trying to cut these trees down.
Are you using that thing?
Yeah.
You might wanna rent like a bigger track, you know, so you can fit some my wood back there. Oh, let me move out your way.
All right, I'll see you down there. Oh. All right. So, how can I help you, sir?
I just wanted to contact you, you know, this year, you know.
Yeah. The little hatch takes a while, but it's doing the job.
I know that's exciting to see, you know. How much wood can you fit in the back of this? I don't.
Not much at all. Not
Yeah,
much
does
at
that
all.
even? What even is this? Is
Somebody pushed me down a cliff in it, so it's all fucked
on the
up, but-
competition?
Yep.
Do you know who it was?
Not offhand, no.
No. Do you know the car? You know, I could go chew him out for you if you need me, you know.
Nah. I think it was an accident, but.
All right. You know, I don't want people going, you know, all over the place. You know, I got to make sure everyone's behaving and, you know, not
Yeah,
being,
yeah.
you know. All right, you know. Is this your
No,
first competition? You know, you're down a cap, you know.
Yeah. First competition. You know, figuring it all out.
Wow. All right.
I think my team's doing pretty good. So.
All right, exciting stuff, you know. But I won't hide you because, you know, it's the time's the game, right, you know. So you get that stuff shouted out. Just, you know, make sure you hit the bank after, get yourself, you know, the reapage for your work, you know. Get you. All right.
I cannot believe he's using that car. That guy's not winning, guys. Are you guys watching anybody doing the log competition?
You know what I just found out?
Yeah, what's it?
So every rented vehicle is unregistered.
What does that mean?
Whenever someone rents a vehicle, they all come out unregistered or expired tags. They don't come out registered, so they're all not.
So does
they're all.
So does Jerry need to register every single renter with the state?
He's gonna have to do it every single month, I guess.
Well, that'll probably fix that problem.
Yeah, the mayor was telling me that an illusion is $4,000 a month to register.
And we have to do that?
Yes.
I think essay exempt, registration exempt. That's my proposal.
They need to reduce the percentage by a lot and make
Yeah.
it every 3 months.
Yeah. Every
Just
month
like
is
they
sto-
did with the license. Yeah.
Hey, Arnie.
Jerry always does this 1 month shit, but it never works. I don't know how he doesn't
Hello,
learn from his
hello?
own lesson.
I just saw somebody with like a log
I-
getting into their
I
car
gotta
and
go,
driving while they're having the logs.
I don't think that's illegal, weirdly enough.
You going on LSIA?
Wouldn't that be like this?
Yeah, I gotta pretend this to pick up Elias who's waiting for me.
I mean, you cannot see
I pulled them over for distracted driving, 100%.
Yeah. Well, that's what you meant. Like they were like out of the door, like sitting on top of it, kind of.
I punched someone over when they were driving with a beehive in their hands. That's crazy. You know?
Okay, yeah, okay. Next time we pull them over and we're gonna tell them to drop that log.
Drop it and put it in the trunk of the car. You know, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
I'm gonna be honest. We need to change that distracting driving charge. It only states that they can be charged with it if they've got a phone.
Yeah, well, I MDW and drive, so maybe I'll get it changed. You know. Okay, here's what we do. I MDW and drive, and you put me over and charge me for it. I go to reverse bench trap, like reverse entrapment. Like, is that legal? I feel like that's legal.
Yeah, you should test it out.
Yeah, I'm willing to take the fine. That's you know, but I got a clean record. I'll get Casey to do it. He's already got a traffic ticket.
Harold, did you hear that Gabriel Lance's record is not clean anymore?
What happened to Gabriel?
He got a warrant out for failure to appear in court.
Oh yeah, that did happen.
Yeah.
Did he
Trying
get
to take him
charged?
down, Harold. Yeah, we still processed him.
Did he go to prison or jail? What happened?
Harold.
I would do parole, just make them serve it in the jail cell because it's can't add it.
I will keep him in jail for 10 months next time I see him.
Yeah, that's what I do. You know, just you put them in the jail cell. I mean, that's what I want people to do with misdemeanors, you know. Like if you get someone for like evading and resisting, you know, and it's they're looking at 20 months, just you know, it probably takes 5 to 10 to clean up the scene, get them in the station, you know, sit with them, talk to them, go through the motions, have them in the cell for, you know, 10 to 15 where you do the paperwork and talk to them, you know, job done.
Okay, yeah, wonderful. I'll get hold of him next time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in my RV for a couple hours. I'll be back for the meeting. Bye.
You know, bye-bye.
Huge meeting today, guys. Don't miss it. Don't miss it.
Good night, Arnie.
Radio check channel 1.
I know.
There's this wood cutting competition going on. If you see any of these psychos driving around with wood inside of the cabin of the car, make sure to pull them over for like reckless driving and, possibly distracted. You might get traffic caught, but it definitely fits the idea and concept of distracted driving. That's very dangerous.
Oh my god. Someone pick up that 911. Luke Caruso just called 911.
PD from dispatch.
What?
Send it.
There's a 911 call from Zoe May at the DMV. May we have a unit over there?
I didn't see it.
Yeah, Luke Caruso just called in. Echo picked up. Oh, that's really cool. I can see who picked up a 911 call.
Yeah.
Reported microaggression, hit and run type of situation.
Any tenant units able to attach? I'm currently, my vehicle's not functioning.
Responsible County.
Thank you so much.
Oh. Abe House, look what I'm in.
I'm gonna go down to the city, do some auxiliary hour at DMV, if this continues.
Yeah, that's good. I didn't.
Where's this going?
I guess he is. Oh my god, the light.
Don't blind yourself.
Oh my gosh. So, where's Lord?
I don't know. Echo picked that up. It was a 32-second call.
I don't see it.
Under the gunshots from Joshua.
911.
1 minute ago. Call from Luke Caruso. Answered by Echo Medley. 32 seconds. Do you think he's still sore about the cadet show thing?
You gotta say, oh my gosh, that's Luca Rosso. I remember him from the cadet show and from how successful his career was. Okay?
Yes.
What if he's stuck inside the cadet show house?
Oh my god.
You see a static track in the overpass to our left? Look above us.
Oh.
Look above us, the overpass, going eastbound.
Oh yeah, I do. 13C 3 minutes ago.
It is like Nessie.
Should probably stay off the roads.
Yeah, maybe. Oh. I'm gonna put my seatbelt on. That makes me hot now.
Olivia.
3 Sierra 88's gonna be back tonight.
Hello.
195.
Oh wait, I think the person who 911 is okay. They were. Was it the discrimination one?
Did you get the tally and he discriminated? Who did it?
Wait. Echo, come over here.
No, they didn't say who, and we advised them that they should probably look for a lawyer, because we don't think.
Yeah, but where did they get discriminated for being Italian?
Oh, we should probably call them back.
He gets you. Yeah, I'll get someone to call him back, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. Hey,
Also, Harold, do you want to see?
Hi, Dawn.
Oh, hi. Do you guys want to see Mercy for a checkup still?
Yeah, possibly at some point, but I'm not gonna give you a heads up right now, okay?
Okay. We have to go to highway for some reason. We're being told
I'm
to
not
go
going
there right now.
highway.
Wait, but they said that there's dispatch people. You know what? Let's tell them to come to the hospital.
Dispatch people doing what?
He wants us to hype up these people who want to be officers into doing dispatch work first, and then look for officership.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Hey,
gotta tell them to
Breeze
come to.
No,
Alright, I gotta go. I gotta go.
Okay.
Jeb, I'm gonna go ahead and take the 95 to MRPD if you want to catch
Oh,
a ride
Anita posted in the group chat.
Oh.
She's in my phone as Anita Hot Cereal. Because I seen her talking about hot cereal on Twin Stuff.
Bro. I'm predicting a 20 to 25 grapeseed on duty day at some point this week.
Hello.
Go to 911s.
Go to 911s.
Yeah. Sure. And then hang up and you see the motion you went from 5 minutes ago, just right tap it and call them back, okay?
Right tap and call him back?
Yeah. It's about to tell in discrimination, okay? You got this.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, tell me how it goes. I got Joe. Joe loves law. You know, you know.
I mean, I get it. He's a lovable guy.
Security.
One of these chart.
Oh gosh. Where do I bring?
Yeah.
Is this where I bring it? I've got no tire.
Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Let me pop the hood real quick.
I went to what's it called? Popular Street, and I let them use my car as a dummy car. And then they broke the tire, and then they couldn't put it on a jack. So now you're here to fix that dirty work.
All right, let's see.
It goes really good.
I have a feeling this might be Benny's thing.
I don't go to Benny's.
Yeah.
He's not been a Benny since 2023.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
just
stand.
saying. I'm just saying because I'm looking at the readings here and let's try something. Could you do me a favor? Park it on the lift.
Yeah. They had it on the lift at the Popular Street, and then they tried to get it on some weird jacks, and then they couldn't. I don't know if that helps. Like here?
Yeah, that's perfect. Maybe a tiny bit back. Yeah, just a tiny bit back. So the center of mass isn't, you know, it's gonna tip over because of the engine.
Yeah.
And do please turn it off, so, you know. Just a bit more back. Yeah. Bit more back, bit more back, bit more back, bit more back. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, could you turn it off, please? I'm sorry.
Yeah, they used to have kill switches that were 10 when you hop out, so, you know.
That's fair, that's fair.
Yeah,
let's see.
we lost it.
Alright, this is probably gonna take a few minutes if you wanna go to the waiting room. It's gonna be on my right behind the white door.
Holy fuck.
Chill there for a bit.
Yeah, I'll go to the waiting room. Yeah, okay.
No, no, you're
088,
not.
I'm gonna be
No,
in
it's way
a driving
Hello,
Pierce and
hello,
Norway
hello,
with
hello,
eastbound with the
hello.
Salt Classic. It's gonna be occupied time.
Oh.
Dispatch 8 Grapeseed 10-7 at the Hayes. I'm in the waiting room because it's going to take a minute for my car.
Dispatch, show K9 176, latest traffic stop.
Hey, hey, hey.
How much do you think it's gonna cost?
10.1, 10.8.
Just for a tire? I don't know. Hopefully just like 300.
Welcome aboard.
It's like a full new tire, you know, because the wheel, like, it's just the rim.
Yeah, I don't know if the rim could even get shaved. That we drove it all over the place, right?
Yeah. Because it's all gonna be a bus. It's not gonna be.
Uh-oh.
Who's getting attacked?
You sit so good.
Yo,
I'm so glad
who
I
just
got
screamed
added.
on radio? You okay?
Jesus.
Oh, hello?
Yeah, he got
Hey,
attacked by a
hey,
radio.
come on, none of that. Come on, you know.
Fucking
Nice.
radio!
There's no need.
Oh.
Oh, he had the radiator in the highway.
Hello, Anita.
I'm okay, Harold. I'm okay.
You
I
don't need
managed
to.
to find
We got a no sledgehammer at the department. I can break the wire down and get you out, sure?
No. I found a vent. I thought that they could only use them to breathe.
That is suspicious.
But I managed to.
You've been going to the
What?
vents?
I did, yes.
That is very suspicious.
Crawling
What?
through the vents.
No,
Yeah,
I managed
I
to
know.
use the vent. And I got out by the vent.
It is very suspicious.
Oh, I managed to get out. Also, Harold, listen, I will always come to you first, okay? But Matthew Breeze just called me and he wants me to go work for him.
I'm going to carry my bag.
Hey, sir, what's going on?
Breeze, you know how good we are together and how well we have good friendship, and we've got your back.
Do we?
But 2 times in one day, one of my people have come to me and said that you've approached them to go work there. That's a pretty egregious.
Who are the 2 people?
Don and Anita in the same day.
Oh, I told
Tell
Don
him
to find me an
you
office
remember
staff
the
person.
credential and his very
And Anita?
successful career.
Yeah, I told Anita to come work with me on patrol.
That just sounds like you're trying to go with that's not what I said. If you're trying to poach my people,
What?
I'm going to have a joker moment.
What's a Joker moment?
Find out. You keep trying to poach my people.
On northbound Palace Street next to PDM.
Who's he trying to? Is he trying to push Anina?
Yeah, and Dan.
And Dawn?
Yeah.
No, I don't like that.
What, you stuck? Are you stuck in the? Are you stuck in the wall again?
Okay.
Anita.
Okay. I know there was a warning not to go sleep with the VR headsets, but I went to sleep with the VR headsets.
You slept in the virtual reality world?
Oh,
No.
God.
I slept with the VR headset
That's-
on.
Oh no, Anita.
Have I been living in another dimension
Anita,
for all
that's-
this time?
That's not good, Anita. Anita, you gotta get out of there.
Huh?
You gotta get out of there, Anita. That's really bad. You're still in the virtual
what do I do?
reality?
But I'm by the computer. I'm by the computer, and I can't do it.
Anita, don't press. Are you pressing buttons?
I can stop.
Are you pressing buttons? Anita, you don't want to press the
anymore.
wrong button.
So I shouldn't
Tell
press
him,
this
Victor,
massive
tell
red
him.
button in front of me?
Press it. Find out what happens.
Okay. Oh, it's a present. It was. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Anita, where
Radio
are
check.
you?
10-2.
10-2.
3 George
Harold?
W. Bush 33-10-41.
Harold? I saw a TV show that looked like this called Squid Games.
Guys,
And
I put her in the maze.
and this doesn't end up well for me. This is not gonna end up well for
I
me.
put her in the maze for that condition.
I feel like I'm in a maze. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What do you mean you're in a maze? Anita.
Oh my god, I'm hearing sounds. Harold, they're coming for me. I'll do a video call so you can see. Help! Help me! Help! They're coming for me. Harold!
Who's coming for you?
Harold!
What?
Harold, they're coming for
George
me.
Bush is on. Is George Bush on this radio?
No, that's my call sign.
Help!
Hi, Franklin. I should have known.
Yep,
I don't know where I am. I saw an
I
episode.
broke my. Oh,
They all
hello.
die. Oh, hey, Harold. Hi.
That's. Oh yeah, that. You press the button to go
Anyone
to
great sheet know if I'm good
the
to just
police
take any of these
virtual
vehicles, or is
reality
anything off limits?
maze.
Everything's off limits.
Everything's
Yeah,
off
that's for the
limits?
cadet TV show.
Yep.
There.
Oh.
Don't
Yeah, there's
take
an
your car
exit
then?
that
Oh, it is a
way.
TV
Just
show.
go that way.
Cool.
Yeah, that way. That's the way out.
You use the
Yeah?
illusions.
Okay.
Just go that way.
Wait, let me just-
I'll be back in 5 minutes when you
Yeah,
get
I
out,
think
okay?
that's the one, right? That's what's up here?
Are you?
That grapeseed.
I think it's just illusions. I think we returned all the good ones.
What the fuck did
Wait,
you just say?
Grapeseed has an
Elias?
IT admin?
Yeah, of course we do. Someone's gonna look after
Illusions,
the
Franklin.
IT.
So these are all how do I know if it's an illusion?
You know what an illusion is, Franklin?
I don't pay attention to cars.
It's the only
you got
SUV there.
in.
Okay, I'll take one of
Yeah. Just be advised, I got 4 mechanics looking over a flat tire. I think they're struggling down here.
I got 4 mechanics for a single tire.
That's a problem.
I can't figure out the compound, whatever that means.
What does that mean?
I don't know. Just put a tire on the car. So Joe's trying to inquire about our system admins. That's what he's trying. He's saying we got IT guys.
Yeah, I might need to save her, but I think I want to leave her in there just for a couple minutes.
We might need your slight assistance.
I'm
you
not a
we can't drive
mechanic.
your car. No, just moving the car. That's all.
Oh, okay.
We're having a bit of technical difficulties with the jack, so if you don't mind getting like all the way out the bay, I might need to make sure the thing is bolted down properly.
Zero 88, the 38 here on Norway is going to be code 4. I'll be back 10-8.
Is there a rope at the front of the car?
Ready, check.
Get rid of that rope! Get rid of that rope! Take that rope off!
Original 99.
Oh my god! 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 Oh my! Oh! Stop! 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 Stop!
Copy.
What happened? You okay?
I've
Hey guys,
got no clue
do
what
we
happened
have
there.
anybody flight certed? Apparently, Gemini 2 has a helicopter stuck in their lot.
I told you could leave the entire bay, you know, all the way out, but if you don't mind parking the car over the lift now, if you don't mind.
You'd have to fix the car before that happens.
No,
It's
they
not
fit
gonna.
on any of the tow trucks.
It's.
Yeah.
What do we push to?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to push it then.
Lima 95, I have a helicopter license. I guess I can try to remove it.
Yeah.
I'll get
they're
an
thinking if
online
it couldn't
look,
be
okay?
blown out maybe
Yep.
a cargo bob, and they're willing to
Ready?
pay for.
Yep. Like I get. Oh my god.
Have the cargo bob rental.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we can try that.
3 George W is gonna 33 is gonna be 10-8.
Yeah, if you want to reach out to Connor O'Keefe, he's the one that reached out to me about it.
Yeah,
There's-
good at it. Yep.
Thank you.
There's 2 giants. Keep going. Oh, this is as far as I can go. There's 2
There's only
jacks.
one though. That's the problem.
Oh.
Lima 95, code 438, power, warning issued, 76, Gemini towing.
Not good. It's really not good. It's really not good. Hold on, maybe now that you're not in it.
Oh. That doesn't sound good.
Oh, for fucking crying out loud.
Oh, that doesn't look good. Hey, is that gonna be? Is that gonna?
No, it's not. It is not.
I feel like if I do what I've just done, it's just going to do the exact same. So I've put in a complaint in. But as soon as we get it fixed, we'll give you a call back and then just invite you back, but we're not going to charge you again. I've got the keys here. Let me just give you the keys. Because I feel like...
Hi, Harold. Do you got a tow check? Able to tow a car from his up at the grape seed?
Yes, I will be able to send someone down.
Yeah, okay.
Highway
Thank
5,
you.
back on 1. Out for
No worries.
repairs.
I will be down very shortly.
She's on.
Feel like every child's I'm sorry, hey, Harold.
Yeah, Anita,
I
what's
haven't
going
been singing
on?
sad songs.
What's going on,
I
Anita?
haven't been singing sad songs. I'm fine.
Yeah, you want me to come get you? You want me to come pay you out? You want me to put the? I've got some car troubles. I'm gonna come to the station. Just get out the base. If you don't get out, I'll come pay you out. Okay?
If you don't mind.
I cannot find an exit.
The luggage someone was stuck in there while trying to find was like 55 minutes. So.
I'm kind of foggy.
I'll call you back in like 5 minutes. Okay?
It is so much I'm dying are the best I ever had. I find it hard to tell you. I find it hard to take when people run in circles. Very, very mad world.
Mad word?
Mad world. Enlarging your world. I'm okay.
It's
This is what happens. This is what happens when I start.
I'm gonna call you back.
It was okay.
I'm gonna call you back in 5 minutes, Anita. And if you're not out, I'm gonna pay you out. Okay?
There's a way
real
out.
fast down the
There's a way
highway.
out. Okay?
Fucking stupid ass.
Okay.
Are you in the part where it's really tall walls or small walls?
They're the same part as I was as I called you.
Well, let me get close
gonna
to
be
the
approaching
start. You
city
need to
any
make your
time
way
now.
to the
Someone's gonna
building
be
in
in
the
the area,
middle,
maybe we're
and
spotted.
go on the
But,
room,
I'm
and there's an
BCB on right now,
elevator
just
at the
gonna try to
end.
catch up.
Okay.
An elevator.
Yeah, and in the elevator, that's where you take off the VR headset, and you'll be okay. All right.
Hi, Harold.
Okay.
Hello. I'll call you back in 5 minutes. Right.
Okay. All right.
Hey, Cap, don't tell Cable I totaled one of their cars.
Why do you have this car out? Cable are recalling out of him.
Oh, no one told me.
Are there any marked there? Highway, please.
Yeah, there was a couple.
That's not good. Don't get it repaired. Just drop it off at Delashaye.
Eric, can you pick us up there and then take us up the highway?
Get back in, you know, and go to highway and then start bringing them with Rigsby.
I think I may be catching up to it here.
Eric.
Yeah, just you know, back in.
Oh yeah,
highway,
it's going
get
through
the other
left.
ones.
It is
You know,
southbound right.
you got
It's gonna be
this.
taking the
I gotta pick you up
left,
a Casa
stand
Sheba.
by.
You know.
On San Andreas, or taking left on San Andreas Ave, maybe even crossing the bridge. These Biana gonna continue eastbound.
Yeah, this is
I don't know
not
what you're
good.
up to. I think it's fully BCB here.
Oh.
What's the description of the car?
What's happening?
It's a two-door
He just locked himself out of it.
I've missed you so much.
Oh,
You were the
Jeb.
best car to me ever, BMPI.
It's just so they can take in the, you know, like the tester fleet, and then your captain can buy the proper one.
Because this is free right now, you know?
Hauling
Yeah.
ass, I tell you what.
You're beautiful.
You could
You
be back
remind
in
me
it
of
in a
my
few
time in
hours.
the 90s.
Jeb, it's alright. Oh,
It's-
you're alright.
It's okay, you know.
Just rolling up to a gangplank and screaming, "Get your hands on the wall!" and shining the light in their eyes. It was a different time.
Franklin over Radio
I'm gonna
69.
transition back to my speed trap spot. Highway.
Copy that.
I've got a tow truck on the way. I'm just gonna grab another patrol car. It's okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry we can't help it.
Oh, it's all
as
good.
you've seen.
Yeah, I know. Same thing happened at you know, Poplar Street.
Yeah.
So.
I apologize.
You can take
but,
my number and then just
sorry.
send me a text if you know things start getting smoother, because I'm about to have a lot of business for you. But I think so with everyone
Yeah.
else. 525.
I shoot.
Yeah.
596.
6150.
Yeah. You already got it.
Yeah. I think you called me
perfect.
some week ago for a roadside. What's your name?
Harold.
Is it your captain?
Yeah.
Grapeseed?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, yeah. I'm just a normal ass mechanic, so
yeah.
best bet is talking to either Ophelia, Macer, or Jackson.
Hey, I
Regarding-
appreciate it. Where is this
No,
tow
speak
truck?
of the two of them. There's Mason and Jackson in that car.
He's got 2 warrants for his arrest.
They're coming with your tire, but
Oh, I mean, we can
yeah,
try,
we're gonna,
but
we're gonna give it a one more
Yeah.
shot. What is?
okay. The tow truck's not here, so you know.
What is it called? Raid.
One of your exes from a long time ago, and you just still have that chemistry.
So darn.
He's married.
Try to lift it. That's the first thing.
Yeah.
Just do me a favor. Try to lift it.
Right.
Make sure you clock in.
Anita May is around. I haven't seen her since before I even got hired to the DPS.
Luke Caruso was around as well.
Who?
Do not say that. He made everything. You know, you take that back right now.
Luke Caruso.
Luke Caruso, he created everything. He is like God. Okay, that's what you need to treat him like. Okay, even though he's
I
not.
was
He's just
Sorry.
on the tour.
Yeah,
They're
yeah, I
trying
was
to
told
just give me like we're giving them like an extra minute or two. The last ditch effort, you know?
Yeah, with the buffalo.
Yeah, it's the buffalo.
Impound requests
Yeah,
that
I'll
don't
wait
have
a little.
tickets attached to them.
I'm gonna move my truck though.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Copy.
Cap, you know what that car feels like to me?
Home.
When when you link up with your ex that you know you shouldn't be with, and that chemistry's still there.
Speeding car behind you if you're going northbound on north.
Oh yeah, now we got something else to respond to.
He's married.
I don't.
Yeah, no, the car jack's not working at all.
Yeah, that's not good.
Hey, tell the tour guide. Yeah, we'll get the hackage.
Alright, where do you need? Just Benny's, right?
No, we don't go to Benny's. Yeah, we're going to Grapeseed.
I just need to get it repaired.
Okay.
He's not been at Benny's since 2023.
Yeah, and that's not gonna change.
No, yeah, no.
They don't build them like they used to
Dispatcher
anymore.
since 1910-6.
Yeah, if you don't mind waiting at the waiting room, we'll get it sorted for you.
Okay.
Put my hat back on.
I'm gonna video call Anita
Nice.
from the top of the car.
Then turn off, and I had the oil light on.
You guys need a ride too?
Yeah, well, we're just what happened to Karen? You know?
If you want, you can sit in your
No,
car.
no. Yeah, we're sitting in the Buffalo, you know?
There's no seats, unfortunately.
We'll probably have to, because there's only.
You stand on the back if you think that's right.
I'm gonna hop in the driver's seat. I got a video crash, man.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
It's just pretty.
Hey, can you start driving? I got a video crash. I'm gonna do a prank. Flash, make it look like you're turning the wheel, okay?
Oh no, just don't stop. Driving. We're on the move.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
You on the phone?
It's dialing. She might have. She come to. She's stuck in the cadet maze.
Oh my! Wow! And the cadet maze.
Yeah, she sleepwalked and put on the VR headset and she hit the wrong button. You know.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable.
Putting the lights on just makes me feel better.
Hey, boss, pull over quick.
What's up?
Oh, we've been pulled over, haven't we?
No, that's on the back of the truck.
Oh, is there?
Good bit. That's
Shiny
huge.
by it. Shiny by it.
Sharon, that's it. You know. Hold on, if we put the lights of Sharon's on.
Oh, is that
All
what
right,
they did?
feel free to
How-
break the law. Drive faster. You got qualified immunity now.
What
We're out
the
of police business here, you know. We got to respond to a car up at Grapeseed, all right? Yeah.
That's how it works sometimes.
Yeah, we're going to a police car, you know. I'll pay a couple $100 for this, sure.
Appreciate that. Thank you. I wish the truck could go fast.
Nah, that's okay. That's okay.
Guys, we should do a whole shift like this.
Is there 177 available to assist with I'm just overseeing processing.
Watch is 20.
He's at a DMV, he's gonna go to Mission Road to take the warrant suspect in.
Yeah, I can't do it. I thought it was someone on the road up north. Never mind.
Probably.
Dispatch, be advised, I'm gonna be out in a 38 northbound Sonora freeway with a
Oh, we got a traffic stop. We're gonna go attached to our camp.
van, like an old school van. It's gonna be occupied 2 times. Got a
It's
clock
here,
going
just
to
ahead.
85. I'm gonna be stepping out.
Dispatch 8 Grapeseed 7. I'm around the corner. Show me attached to the 38 on Sonora Freeway.
Hello?
Anita, put the video on.
What?
Put the video on.
The video on? What video?
The video.
What video?
The video on the phone call.
Oh, you're gonna have the giggle, Harold. You're gonna have such a giggle, Harold. You're gonna have such a giggle. It's such a giggle. It's such a giggle.
Anita, I'm telling you to turn on the video.
It's such a giggle.
You got. She may not have. She may not have it.
No, she's
Is it
got
a
it.
giggle?
Anita,
Hey,
you
Bitsy,
okay?
got Dallas on the way top, yeah.
She alright, man. She's. Oh, it's a VR sickness. He's getting on
Oh,
it.
the VR sickness.
It's not good.
That's what happens when you sleepwalk and put on a VR headset. Yeah.
No, I opened up this application called VR Chat on the
Be
computer.
advised, they may be
Uh-huh.
smoking something in there. I don't know if anyone wants to give it a
There was like
test,
this
but-
the VR Chat. Yeah, everybody was so nice to me.
Oh.
They would
Okay.
just dance on my
nice.
face and being really nice and
Hey,
saying really nice things to me.
driver, we can break off the traffic stop. Back to Grapeseed.
Alright.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Great seed. Harold, but I can't
What-
see anyone.
What? You're stuck in the wires.
Benjamin requires a bench style.
You know what you need to do.
I'm stuck.
You
I
know
know
what
what
you
I
need
need
to
to do. I know what I need to do.
You know what you need to do.
What do you mean?
Okay, I'm gonna do it, Harold. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Everything's gonna be okay, right?
Okay.
You need us to pick you up?
Yes.
Okay, we'll be there soon.
Okay. All right.
Every single time she comes back, she's the only person.
It's just pretty cool, to be honest. You know,
What if I pay $1,000? Can you bring us down to the hospital and then back to Grapeseed?
Anything.
Of course.
Just pillbox, right?
We'll go for a food first. Is there any places with food open on the way? Drop the sirens. Sure. You fellas need any food?
Dispatch, be advised, I'm just gonna let
Where'd
Mr.
your passenger
Porter
go?
go with a.
I don't know. I just noticed.
Oh, we could go find them.
Is that them? No, it's
I don't think. She'll probably call me whenever she can hop back.
I mean, there's food at limit, you know, doing a pit stop.
Yeah, I'll just get some food first.
Victor, you in the south?
Yeah, I am.
Alrighty, coming in. PD from dispatch.
What's your state ID?
It's 16688.
Dispatch showed 3 George W. Bush Jr. 33. I'm gonna be back 10-8. 1 verbal warning issued.
Copy that, marking you 10-8. Also, be advised, you all can do your own 38 and 80 cards with the button in dispatch, and then we can help you attaching them.
Okay. The pit stop. It's the next one over. Hello.
Oops.
Where's the way in and out of that camping? That's tedious. That's a bit strange.
Huh? How did you go?
Alright, I'll wait here for you guys.
You want anything?
No, we just got food. Thank you, though. I appreciate
Okay.
it.
You start ordering, I'll turn the police lights off.
I
Oh,
don't
no, it's
know.
the hazards. Yeah, it's the toll hazards. Sure.
Harold, you on the radio?
Yes, indeed.
I got
a lady here at the highway station says they're trying to go wherever you're going. I just need to know where you're going.
Describe the lady.
Camo pants, tank top, black hat, tattoos on the arm.
I don't know. Send them to Grapeseed. I'll be up there in like 10 minutes.
Did he have a name?
Damien?
Preferable or like whatever? Nah, just whatever, to be honest.
I do not know what that is.
Whatever's new.
What, you want new stuff? I got you.
I think one of the crepes, one of the orange juice. Yeah.
I'm gonna sit down in the booth.
I gotta get some air for a moment.
Dispatch, show me in another 1038 northbound Sonora Freeway. Red in color, two-door vehicle looks to be occupied 1 times. Can I get a license plate check on this bad boy?
Copy that.
It's gonna be coming back to a 0 0 U J L 155.
That comes back to Marcella Kirk.
Okay, beautiful. Thank you very much.
Nadia. Sorry. Not good.
PD, ignore the latest thing that I just said. We're gonna get fixed.
Okay.
Did the money go through?
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Have you got contacted by your pal or they still MIA?
No, she's back. She's currently in the middle of the highway. It looks like.
She's south of 68 or north of it?
She's at the police station on Los Santos Freeway.
Oh, that's
It's on the way to the hospital.
Yeah, tell her to stay there.
Yep.
Harold, Capitan.
Wow.
Hey.
Cargoes.
Pretty
Wow.
Pretty cool.
You like the cargoes in here? I know you like the cargoes. Cargoes?
Oh, your food's on there.
I like cargoes.
Yes. We're gonna have a lot of
Oh.
cargoes. No. I don't think there is. I don't. No.
There's only food?
No.
You sure?
Dispatch, whiskey 2019-41
You-
10-7.
there's definitely food there.
No.
Is there food there?
There's definitely.
There's definitely food there, yeah. Yeah.
I'm not hungry. You hot out for that for a little bit, okay?
Right.
I'll take it
I
off you when I'm
still
feeling it. You know, I just.
Yeah, you can use your SDs can have our food. There's food. There's stuff.
Yeah,
with
you
us.
take that. I don't want it right now.
He's not hungry.
We get to go. So we're going to the pillbacks, lower.
Oh. Oh, we're alright, mate. We're chilling.
Happens.
Just a heavy car, you know.
Yep. Oh my god.
Turn the light shine, Elias. Turn the light shine.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, put over the tow track. Put the tow track over. You just hit someone. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go check in the victim. You shut off this driver.
This was going to be a 30 eastbound Route 60 with a tow truck.
You okay?
Just outside a limitless auto.
Mr. Harold, thank you.
Gosh, yeah. You know, the medical centers are open across the road. You know, you might need to go over there. You sure? You had like a little bit of a bond, sure.
Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you.
Aye. Do you feel lightheaded at all?
Occupied one time.
You look pretty
a
okay.
little bit. You know,
look
I think I just got the wind knocked out of me. You know.
Yeah. Maybe sit down. Eyes look fine. I don't see any bleeding. Might just be like a little bit of a bruise on the arm in the morning, or.
Yeah, it might be. Let me take off these sunglasses, man. It's got them out here.
Did you look before you crossed the road?
Yeah, I did. Honestly,
You did or you didn't?
I did.
You thought you could just be faster than the tow truck?
I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell I was doing, to be honest with you.
You know, as long as you're okay, or.
It's nothing, guys. Don't worry about it. Shit happens.
Okay, well, you want me to walk you across the road like you're a grandmother?
As long as you can do the thing where they we lock arms and do it.
Yeah, we'll lock arms.
That's it's for full effect, please. All right.
Any
There
units,
we go.
Lieutenant, in the city, you want to help recover
Ready.
a helicopter?
Thank you, Sonny.
Oh, no worries.
Gemini, Tony have a
Yes, no
helicopter
worries.
abandoned at their lots that they need
No
to
worries. It's gonna be
we need
okay.
help moving
There
it.
you
None of
go.
their tow trucks are capable of loading it up safely.
Glad you're okay. Yeah, we're gonna make sure the tow truck driver, doesn't do this again, alright?
No, it's okay. Trust me.
We need a unit to go to PDM. They have a rental car here that they're going to try to bump the helicopter with. I already have a cargo bob, but we just need to move this helicopter to somewhere we can pick it up from.
Alright, he doesn't want to press any charges, eh? You're okay.
I'm intrigued.
We're all
I'm
good
worried.
here. You can leave. You can leave my lights off, okay?
And for perfect.
Where am I going?
Can you go to
Oh my
PDM? They have a red ASBO here.
I chewed him out. It was his fault, okay? It was his fault, mister. I chewed him out for running in front of you like that.
This is a ploy for them to
And then I walked him
get
across the
running
road
to
like a
work.
grandmother. I don't know if you share.
I swerved out of the way.
Sorry, 10-9.
This is a ploy from them to get us to do their repo work.
Sorta, kinda.
I hope he's okay though. He's okay.
Yeah,
right?
38 is going to be code for, by the way. Just we had a conversation.
But they have no other means of removing the helicopter from their public lot. It's outside in the public.
I don't know if this was the fastest way to go.
Well, that's what scenic route.
Did you want me to try to get him a lawyer, Victor?
Yeah, he wants a lawyer for this.
Gotcha. I'll try.
Let me guess here. Let me put some pieces together. Warrant for a riot. Is that what he's trying to contest?
What did you say?
He's trying to contest a warrant for a riot.
Basically.
Alright, Victor, come see.
Not good.
Are we grabbing your pal?
Wait, how is she?
What? Where is she?
She's all the way up in Grapes.
That's fine. We'll meet her up there. That's
We'll
okay.
be going back up that way, right? You know, so.
Wow, look at that car.
Assuming someone gave her a ride.
That's pretty fast. Who was that person the Jeb was talking about? Tattoos.
I think the tow driver's partner, or?
Oh.
Oh, hey, Harold.
Hello, Anita.
Hello.
Hello.
Harold.
Hello.
Hey, wait, I can put you on speaker so they can hear you. Wait.
They can hear.
Oh, yeah, they hear. Hello.
Hi, Harold.
Hi.
Hello. We're just driving down the
Hello.
freeway.
Yeah.
We're almost there.
It's my daughter.
Hello, daughter. Hello.
Hello. It's my daughter.
Wow.
And there's my other one.
Yeah, the half
We need an
family.
intervention, Anita. We need to talk about this
oh.
VR chat situation.
Yes,
But the ladies
she's
were really
sleepwalking
nice.
and putting on the goggles, and now you got the lower
Stay away, you VR
hospital,
vixens.
not that bad.
Stay away.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening.
We need
Gotta
to
hook her
perform
on,
an
baby.
intervention. That's problems.
Yeah, that is
very
right
serious.
now,
What problems?
we gotta-
There's no problems.
What do you think people do on VR chat, Anita?
What do you mean? What do I think that people do on VR chat? It's just being really nice.
No. That's not what they were doing.
so
They were
nice to
dancing on
me.
it, and that's not being very nice. That's being
They're
rude.
to the
People
right.
don't dance on others.
We're pulling up now. We're in the Buffalo.
You're pulling up. Okay.
Yeah.
They're on the Buffalo, guys.
Yeah, we're in the Buffalo. Hey, oh. Hello.
Hi, Harold.
Hello. I need that. Hello.
Hi. I'm alive.
Oh God.
This
is the only uniform I could get to save my mom from VR chat.
Oh yeah.
Gemini, we're unable to do anything about the helicopter.
Because I have to be in uniform, sir. So I just grabbed a uniform.
Right, you can't fly out.
Alright, okay.
You stole my taser.
We're unable to get into it.
I
yet.
need
Yeah,
that.
I
fly
did
it
steal your
out.
taser. I had to be
we
armed.
tried to cargo mob
Apparently
it,
they're
but
saying that
we're
VR
unable
chat
to
is
secure
bad,
it.
Harold.
Yeah, VR chat is bad.
Gosh, it's very dangerous.
You've been stuck
It's
there.
very dangerous.
There's just weird people there and
At
furries and all
ease.
these things.
What?
There's no key for it.
I had
Did
the
furries
fox
dance
lady.
on you?
That was my.
Did the
that was,
furries
that's
dance
what
on
I
you,
picked.
Mom?
That's what I picked. I was a fox lady.
What?
I was
No,
a
I
fox
got
lady.
like 1,000
Ellen,
things
19.
going
Ellen,
on.
19.
Probably later.
Okay,
Why do you? What are your?
What? What are you doing
Is this Nash uniform?
Yeah, we're eating nurses.
Oh,
Stay
I need
away,
my
VR
painkillers,
vixens.
dog.
No,
My painkillers,
stay away.
antibiotics.
They look like them.
You need antibiotics and painkillers. What the
No,
hell
not
are you-
painkillers, just antibiotics.
Tires,
But
masks,
some
anything
would.
like mom? No, you're VR
Please
vixen.
stay away from him. Don't dance on her, please. Jeez.
I do gotta get I do gotta get a checkup. It's just
You're lying.
That would be
Stay
weird.
away.
I got like 1,000 things going on.
Mom,
it's-
is this
I gotta
my
fix
thing
his
now?
car. Yeah, that's it. Oh.
Alright,
A mechanic
we're
shop
not
did
gonna get
this.
your-
I had a
Does
pop
not-
tire
does
and all
not
my
know about
engine is
this.
destroyed.
Does not know about VR
Okay, I'm gonna run up and get your antibiotics. I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
I tried calling her
Thank
earlier.
you, Dr. Messi.
Harold.
Hi, Brace. Hello.
She doesn't know, does she?
Harold, I know them. I know them. They're here now. Forever.
Uh-huh.
Forever?
Where is she?
Yeah, they said forever.
I don't know what that means, but you know what we should do to hook some people forever? Season 2, The Cadet.
Oh.
I don't know if you heard, we had to fire Morse from the department, and now he's back, but like on thin ice. I want Morse to be a contestant.
Okay. Yeah, so you want
That's
me
the
to...
season 2 twist. Morse is one of the cadets.
Oh my god, so you want me to host everything, huh?
No, I'll join you. I'll take over. She's like,
I'm gonna be 42. Okay.
no, but it's also his thing. He's gotta be a cadet, but he's also a host.
I'm down, dude. I'm down.
I don't know. I
We
think
can
there's a way
plan-
we can spin it. So I don't. Maybe it's like he's a host, but he also has to partake in some of the challenges. Not all of them, just some of them. You know.
Yeah, we can, yeah, he's gotta partake in everything, man. Yeah. We can figure this out.
Yeah. I did talk to him about this like 2 or 3 months ago, so we've already created the structure of if we do a season 2, and we've been working on a cast list. So you know, we could probably spin it up in a couple of weeks.
Yeah, we'll do some meetings. You got my number, man. I'm super down to do this again.
Yeah.
I think sooner the better, though.
Yeah, I agree. You know,
Momentum and all that jazz.
Oh yeah.
Go cry off duty now that you reminded me.
It's a very big dog.
So like tomorrow we can start.
What talking? You want to schedule a meeting for tomorrow?
No, like filming tomorrow. No.
Oh.
Yeah, sometime this week we'll meet up and go over and stuff. I know you're busy with everything.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. You got anything going on? You got any business moves you got going? What's...
I'm here. Come over here.
That's 2-all.
It shows your name too.
Yeah, so loud.
Thank you for the service.
A lot of voices. I'm like helping run the flight school now with
I
Astrid
heard.
and Bobby.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of plans for flight school.
I've got a big push trying to get
including-
ATC started off, by the way.
ATC would be huge.
Yeah.
We're getting a MDW application for flight lessons, so people don't have to use a weird link thing.
Yeah.
And then I want to work on getting flight school at least one helicopter and plane to use for themselves, so they don't have to rent one every single time.
Yeah.
And then
we'll
try and get like a parachute guy for us. Those are like my three big things I'm working
But I got
on
a
with
first
flight
big
school
thing
right now.
is we're gonna spin up the air unit, and I don't want to be teaching them in-house. A big thing of why the flight school is the way it is we want everybody with a flight certification in the state should be learning from the the same standard. Let's say Elias over there wants to become Air1 pilot. He's got to go to you first. Learn the basics of flying, and then they're probably going to have instructors in the department. We teach them how to operate Air1, right? Because you're not going to teach them, like, the camera staff and the police staff
No, I
and
like
tactical.
that.
So you teach them how to fly normal, we teach them how to fly advanced. And I was talking to EMS yesterday, who are trying to mess around with some idea where they just teach EMS from the get-go because of the lack of flight instructors. And I said, no, they should still go to the flight school. And they're trying to do something similar. There's just like what do they call it? We're trying to get a grant from the mayor's office. So the flight school. How much do you charge for a lesson? Give me like an example.
Shit's expensive, man. It's
Yeah, but how much-
$17K plus tax for the lessons, and if they
Okay, but
if
for
they pass,
example,
it's
but how much
5K
does
for
an
the
instructor
license.
make?
Oh,
Yeah, Meyer. The helicopter's
I don't
blown
even
up.
know. We get
I'm gonna let
a couple
Astrid know
grand
what happened.
for each lesson.
We're gonna try to work with the mayor's office and the governor's office,
I'll
so
put a report up.
teaching like an emergency, especially EMS. That the instructors get like I don't know, maybe extra 20%, 25%.
So that'd be huge.
Yeah, so that I
Harold,
have a
Harold,
certification.
Bryce, I gotta go because I'm gonna go off duty with my daughters. But I have another secret daughter that I haven't told them about, so I'm gonna tell them about it now. So wish me luck, okay?
Good luck. Weekly meeting in 3 hours, Anita.
Weekly meeting in 3 hours. Okay, all right.
Okay,
Okay, 3 hours.
Good
Weekly
luck with
meeting.
the
Can I bring my kids
thing.
to work today?
What?
Is this like a bring your kids to work day?
Isn't
Like,
that every
bring
day
them
with
to the
your?
meeting?
Don't they all work?
No. It's just only
guess
3
you,
of them.
you could show and tell the kids. Yeah, we'll do
Okay,
it.
all right.
I need a
Oh,
kids show and tell section.
She's not gonna remember that. I hope you
She's
don't.
got a lot of Waynes, apparently.
She doesn't remember things from 5 minutes ago. It's okay. I don't think she'll remember that she was stuck.
That all sounds great, though. I've got a lot of plans and stuff and ideas I want to implement and stuff, and I'm sure you'll hear about it.
I want to make sure that the
I'm
air
just kinda
staff
waiting
gets
for some
all.
things to. Yeah, I'm just waiting for some things to kind of calm down now, and then I'll start making moves for that. But that's what I'm working on. So that and the Cadet Show Season 2, I'm good with those, man. That'll get me busy for a little while.
We did bring up the ATC just yesterday. We're gonna try to steal the technology from the taxi dispatch.
That's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yep.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Together, we're gonna revamp the flying of this city.
Yeah. I also, Sean tried to make it so Grapeseed Airfield was private. I don't want that. I'm trying to clean it up. You said I don't know if you've seen the west side. I want it still open for commercial. I would, realistically, clear out the trees on the north side and have, an open hangar for people to park. And then, obviously we're operating on the southern side, and there still needs to be, people are going to be using that. So as long as people are smart on the airstrip, it can be pretty safe.
What is going on, Harold?
Not much. What's going on with your deck, the Crimbley?
Oh, I just saw a bunch of commotion. I'm just seeing what's going on out here. Is
Q, I
everything
think you're still in
okay?
your pajamas.
Yeah.
No, this is my Pride Cella outfit. I'm gonna wear this to work today to see if I can drum up some money for the department.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I gotta sell ass to make money, okay?
Did you like that?
I gotta sell some ass to make money because it's dire out here.
Yeah, Crimbley, I can't
you guys
fix
look
my car.
amazing.
I can't fix my car. I'm just,
Yeah,
we're
not
just
having a good
patrolling
time.
on the.
You're patrolling in the
Yeah, we're in the
In the tow
Buffalo
truck?
and then
in the tow truck.
Well, no,
yeah,
we're in
have
the
to,
Buffalo.
We've had
and
to pay this
yeah.
tour guy $1,000 to drive us around.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, what
Yeah.
happened to your car? You can't go get it fixed yet?
My
or-
tire,
No.
my tire had a
Apple.
slight burst. Then I went to a mechanic shop, which resulted in my entire tire exploding. So then I brought it to another mechanic shop, which resulted in the car jack crushing the entire engine bay, and all there's a dent like the Grand Canyon right through the middle. And
Yeah, my golf
Okay.
cart's fucked over there
Yeah.
too, and there's
don't go to a
nobody can tell
mechanic
me-
shop. They tell me to go to
Okay.
Benny's. I haven't got a Benny's since 2023. I'm not gonna start. This is how I'm just gonna stay
So
in the
you're
back
gonna
of a tow
patrol
truck.
in the on
Yeah.
the back of the tow truck.
Yeah.
I mean, it's creative.
Yeah,
I
well,
approve.
that's what we try. You know?
It's kind of all we can do at this
Poor
point.
tow
really.
truck
Elias.
driver.
Yeah, well, he's making $1,000 an hour. So.
Olivia.
Where are you?
Jesus Christ.
All right, we're gonna go off the grave seed.
Pillbugs.
Hi, guys.
I've just been
The
shown
person,
as a Sheriff K9 first.
There's you might have been shown like a preview example, but there's not have been dropped off. Maybe someone put Sharpie on one, but there's nope.
We good to go? There's no one else?
No, they've left us, pal. You can just. We're gonna grab seed.
Alright.
It's alright, you know. It's a good day, mate. You know.
It's nice and sunny.
The weather's nice. I'm choking to death on this exhaust pipe that's just sort of blowing fumes into my mouth.
Yeah, can't really close the windows. They look to be broke.
You know, they're all broke. I think that happened when the car was crushed, I believe.
Crushed.
Yeah, don't.
It did look a bit rough.
Yeah. Aye, it wasn't a good time. I think I might pass out.
Tell me if I need to pull over because I don't want
No,
to
you're right. You're right. Nah, you'll
choke
be
to
fine.
death.
Nah, you'll be alright. Oh, we'll be alright. I got good lungs.
Well, you don't want to ruin that though, do you?
Well, aye, but you know. Yeah. Oh, that's a lot.
How long is the meeting? How old?
10 p.m. Grapeseed time.
Sorry, three and a, 2 and a bit hours for now.
Okay, cool. My math's not great.
Who the fuck is Alex?
So have you been doing repo?
Honestly, today is I just woken up and gotten on duty after the changes, so
Or so you haven't been working last couple of days?
no.
A lot of
No,
people doing repo. I don't know how that works, but there's a lot of renters abandoned, and the rental company are now charging people fines if they're not returning. And I think you'll get a part of the fine if you return it, so you get big cash money is what it was talked about yesterday.
Hey, that's interesting.
So I'll give you some examples, okay? A flatbed overdue renter, 1,300. A tool brick overdue renter, $200. A sandstone tow truck, 1,500. A lot of people just rent stuff for like 1 hour and then they they just use it all day. So the rental company's cracking down. I don't know how much you rented this for, but you know, make
Oh,
sure
this
you.
is mine.
Oh, they're perfect, you know. There's a lot of it, you know. Shout
I have been
in.
told that the repos are the way to go.
Yeah.
Little zooming, man. This is good business. What, a bicycle?
I've heard that the bicycles are easy because you can put a lot of them on the back of your truck.
Ah, you can like Tetris them, you know?
Yeah.
You play Tetris? Shut chuck money on that, you know?
Where do you want me to put the car? Out front or out back?
Probably out back, really, I think. Kind of out the way, you know, because I mean, really, you know, realistically, I'm gonna be driving it, you know. Just, alright, is that rain? Oh, that was.
You want me to put it on the grass here or?
Yeah, no, bring it, yeah, backwards, you see the mattresses? Backwards is? Yeah, backward, yeah, backward, yeah, backward. You see the mattresses there, to the side?
Yep.
Yeah.
You want me
Watch
to
out,
put 'em on
bathtub,
those
though.
or
Nah.
on the
Chuck
grass?
Chuck on the mattresses.
I know BCSO uniform, it looks like a bunch of grapeseed deputies. I don't like that.
Yeah, yeah. Let me get
Let me get on.
I don't, you alright?
You guys alright?
Yeah, everything's okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm glad.
Mate, you're missing
me
half your
position
truck
it
now. Oh.
Is it okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh my god, Watch out, bathtub.
I think there was, you gotta take your time, not have both of us half hours,
Yeah, maybe, yeah, one at a time. So.
One at a time, or.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
Alright, you guys have a good one. Thank you for the work. Appreciate it.
No, thank you. You know, you really have this out. We appreciate it.
Yeah, no, you good.
Yeah. Have a good rest of your day and good luck, you know.
I locked it.
So after the trees get cut down, saplings get dropped, like Minecraft, and they start popping up as small trees. So you can see all the big trees that so there was a smaller version, then there's this. So you can see there's like the big ones there. These ones weren't cut down. They're gonna be growing throughout the day. Yeah, Aimhouse worked on it as one of his first projects. Really cool. Did a lot with it. And the stuff he's working on, become even cooler. Very exciting. Tree guy. Get in. Oh, Dan, what vest is it? Is that the new one or is that just a grapeseed thing?
This is the illusion, I think.
Not the vest.
No, he's in the vest.
Oh, sorry, I'm on the phone.
I don't know which one his one is.
Pretty sure those are the wrong page.
Cricket, he's talking to you.
I think it looks so green. Is that the grapeseed? I think that's the grapeseed vest.
That's definitely grapeseed. Stop moving.
It's alright.
I don't think so.
You look at crosshairs.
I think that's a grapeseed vest on that.
I mean, all three of your greens are different colored green trousers.
Well, I'm wearing cargos.
Yeah,
so it's
yeah,
different,
true.
you
You
know?
got cargos.
Sorry, Jam.
I like these actually.
Not a font
this
guy.
Grapeseed, polo, and cargos. That looks so
Yeah.
clean. That looks so nice. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Yeah, darling Jav, you know, we're gonna like a super cool and grapeseed tactic bear first one.
No, I like it. I like it.
Oh, we have had radio this quiet and like a
Looks like there's a lot more trees up there in Chiliad today. Like the left side's growing more. It's springtime now. The trees are coming out.
I don't know, maybe more trees. Yeah.
Does Mount Chiliad look different today?
Yeah.
I was thinking that actually. I'll be there.
We have had 9 applications to shift 1 police in the last 3 days after none for 2 weeks.
Good. That's good. We need to build up shift 1.
I had 2 people want to apply today, and they're happy to go through dispatch or admin assistant as well.
Apparently they gotta go through LSPD as well, because you're not hiring the cadets.
Yeah, I told them like you have to go through different departments. So one thing that I would suggest them to do is to make themselves known. Go up to different departments, start dispatch, make themselves known, see where they feel comfortable, and then just go from there. Don't just be like, I want to be highway. No, work your way there, and then see where the journey takes them. But it's good to see people wanting to come around. It is. How you doing, Captain? You good?
Yeah, some guy applied for shift 2 and he listed every single department but grapeseed. And he said he didn't list grapeseed because I personally blow tractors and it was attacked for that opinion. God bless. God bless.
What's wrong with blue tractors?
I don't know. It's not red. No.
Yeah, I get you. What about green or yellow?
Green? If it's John Deere green, we got problems. If it's yellow,
John Deere? Is that someone?
Yeah, the enemy of every farmer everywhere.
Ooh. Oh. Hopefully you won't have any issues. Question. I don't know if you'll be able to help. There's like no cars at highway. There's Supervisor Buffalo and then 2 snowballs. And then 1 LSPD cruiser. Illusion.
I don't know. Go take a look on your phone.
Yeah. We had so many illusions. I just don't know where. Nothing's parked there, so I didn't know if someone did something.
What?
You have a
The
grapeseed
fuck
vest on.
is on top of your head, Joe?
What's on the top of your head, motherfucker?
What the fuck is going on up there? You look like Rain.
Rain? No, he looks like Pierce Brosnan from Mamma Mia.
Watch out, DJ. Watch out.
Oh.
Look like an 80-year-old prostitute.
Ooh.
You're fired.
Oh.
Okay.
Say sorry.
No.
Did you say you're not fired?
No. A DJ said say sorry.
We got a shovel.
You look like if Hugh Hefner didn't have any money.
Alright, give me a gun. Give me a badge. Give me a taser. Give me everything.
Alright. How far did I give this to you?
You hand it to me.
I'm trying. Oh.
Caden, come take some of his stuff.
Speaking of better, I'll have a step from the boot of a car.
That's a good idea. Yeah, come over
Thank
here
you.
and put it
I
in the
fired
boot
a
of the
few
car.
people, so I know.
Come over. Come over here, Harold. Come on, I need your backup over here.
For what?
Back up.
If he pulls his firearm and shoots me or something.
I'm not,
Oh, yeah.
I'm not crazy. Jesus
That sometimes does happen. It is not a Friday. Oh.
Alright, put your stuff in the trunk.
It was time like 5 weeks ago. He's done this so often.
There you go.
No, you still got. You get your utility belt off, but get your vest off, get your shirt off. All right, everything in the trunk. Come on.
Yeah, that's my vest. Yeah. You can keep those pads though.
I can keep the pants.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
keep the pants.
You sure?
Yeah, you can keep the pants.
Yeah.
You don't want them?
No, you can keep those.
Alright.
We get the patches.
Yeah,
though.
probably get
We
the
need the
belt off.
patches, though. We need the patches.
So he doesn't have to get all the way to the max.
I need,
Should just tell him that those are
you know.
100
What's up?
Man. There we go. Much better. There we go. Get the earpiece. Thank you for that shit.
All right, come on over here. We're gonna go get you off duty now.
All right.
That's crazy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
First find of the BCSR.
I guess so.
Yeah. Not on a Friday, Thor.
Not on Friday, on a Sunday.
Yeah.
Been a pleasure, guys.
Yeah, it's been a real pleasure. I love getting told I'm an 80-year-old prostitute.
Got it.
It's a shame you had an interview today.
Yeah, I did.
What is that bicycle?
How do you know him?
I don't. Olivia highly recommended him to me.
Cameron or Knight?
Cameron. And Knight vouched. I think Astrid knows him as well.
What is this?
Yeah, I'm driving a Camaro.
Anyway,
Am I
check.
crazy?
No. You saw my text, right?
Yeah, but you said that before you said that.
No, I said it. You know, when he did yours.
Oh.
How do I check the rent on a plate?
What?
How do I check who's rented a bicycle?
Is there papers in there? Yeah, there's papers in there. Oh, this says Zoe May.
Uh-oh.
What?
There's, you know, this thing I messed up, you know.
Have a good day, guys.
You too.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Now this is the real test to see how unified the DPS is. I bet you 300 highway highs are back today.
I got removed from the groups.
There was a couple people wearing the like tan shirt. It still looks good, but I don't know.
Went swimming today and now go to a cool Norwegian summer party. How
You have fun at the meeting, guys. Don't die anyone. Also, can someone feed Patricia and Mr. and Miss Oinks? We gotta give that equipment of his to a new hire and people with armband, guys. We cannot afford giving it all.
We'll give it to the guy that we're supposed to hire from his recommendation.
Well, he's recommending someone today. Was that the one Twilight was talking about?
Jeremy Clarkson's son or something?
Jeremy Clarkson's son?
Yeah.
Am I gonna want to poach him?
No, you're not.
Jeremy
I
Clarkson
don't
works at a
fucking care.
farm now. I like him.
Yeah, I know he does, but maybe that's why his son moved off. What if he hates farming?
Yeah, maybe I don't want him. I'm gonna have to test the waters. I think, you know, the best way for us to have a healthy relationship, George, is if I tell you if I get like a, you know, like an itch of like a, I like this person in grapeseed, okay? I like, you know, the only person in Sandy that I had that itch for was Rio. But no, she had a chance and she slapped me in the face, so I don't care. Oh, and you're.
I'm sorry, what were you saying? I was
saying
putting the message in.
to make things healthier, I should tell you people that I get like the grapeseed itch for, you know?
The grapeseed itch?
Yeah, you know.
That's
like,
not anybody.
No.
It's like a health condition at this point, grapeseed
No.
itch.
No, it's not anybody. It's, you know, people that I see and they're like, that person's grapeseed. I want them in the department.
Yeah, I guess so.
And I said the only person was Rio. But
changed
she had to
after the poop
change.
incident, huh?
No, the poop incident made me really one time.
She called me what?
Think
You're
about
a
it.
poop enjoyer?
No, I hate the poop stuff, but you know, she showed the qualities of a, you know, a typical grapeseed deputy.
Psychopath?
She's just
Your silence is
unconventional.
concerning.
She's not a psycho.
Unconventional? She is
Yeah,
a psycho.
she gets results though. You know, I was she wants to be an FDR. She got a
Does she
bright
get
future.
results?
She's got to get mindset.
She fucked up a warrant this morning.
That's not good. Well, someone should retrain it in.
Apparently, she was an FIB warrant that she didn't look at and
Oh,
process
no.
someone. Like, here's the funny part. Meyer contacted Strong Rock, and Strong Rock told Meyer that it's okay that the guy was processed. We could just process the warrant anyway.
That's
later.
That's. I wish.
Yep.
I wish. You know. That's what Bob and the sheriff thought is, and the DOJ said nope. Nope. We should get that revisited. That would be nice. You know. But those the right pants that he was wearing? Or was he wearing the wrong ones?
No, those are the right ones. They look awful, don't they?
Did they get changed again?
I have no idea. They look
I
terrible.
feel like they didn't look like that the other day.
I don't know, but I don't know. Caden, can you come here? Caden, can you come over here? Can I see the pants you have on?
You want to see what?
Those are these are the same ones. These are the ones. Do you
Yeah.
have the wrong ones on?
Never thought I'd
Wrong
see the
what
day
one?
of Joe wearing jeans and me wearing my uniform.
Well, that was yesterday. You weren't wearing a uniform yesterday, so
Yeah, well, you know, I wasn't on patrol.
that's Sunday. Yes, you were on patrol.
I don't remember.
You don't remember.
I don't remember.
I don't think I should have to wear a proper uniform.
Yeah, that's the exact same hell I've been on for a year and a half.
Did you break it?
I think
Did you break the car, Meyer?
it should be expected that captains are not on patrol and they're in plain clothes and don't know how to politics like 80% of the time.
Did you try to take it out at DCSO? just stopped working altogether, huh? That's great. Where are you? I don't see you at the Blaine County Hospital, Alice. Oh,
Yeah.
68.
Oh, both of you be quiet. I'm gonna call Cricket and have a speaker.
Who?
Hello, Cricket.
Hey, Harold. How's it going?
Not so bad.
Do I have to sleep? Do I have to sleep at the highway building?
I don't know what that means. What?
Well, I was hired as a cop, and now
Okay.
now I'm not.
Okay. What's that gonna do with where you sleep?
I don't know. I told.
Do you have a house or an apartment?
I don't know. No.
Where have you been sleeping?
Under a bridge. I normally get a taxi to work.
So, why would you now magically sleep at the highway building?
Oh, good. Because when I come out from under my bridge, I tell the taxi guy, "Hey, I'm a motherfucking cop."
What?
I don't know.
What? I'm so confused.
Okay.
What?
That's right. You hiring Harold?
Yeah, I'm hiring.
Okay. Well, never mind.
Okay. What do you think I was
Yeah,
gonna say? No.
I wouldn't. Well, I don't know. But I was. Listen, I'm just not a grapeseed guy. It's
Yeah,
not,
I mean, I'm
it's not
hiring.
you,
I'm not
it's
gonna.
me.
I'm not gonna hire you, but I am hiring
Oh,
people.
okay.
I'll be the fastest onto the desk, onto the shredder. You know, it's not you. It's me. You know, you're just not grapeseed. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
You're
All right.
you're LSPD.
No.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
You think I'm LSPD?
Yeah.
That's not me, Harold.
Yeah.
You think I'm like Maddox and that guy Stubble? Yeah, I'm not as good a cop as them.
Those guys, they're good.
Well, Maddox isn't. Stubble is. Well, I don't even know what happened with Maddox. He was decent. People just didn't like.
Well, I don't know. I hate them both. Stubborn, aggressive piece of work, or I don't know. LSPD, yeah, they got some good cops, like strong ones, but they guys who got other ones, it's more just like they're a style, not a quality, you know. Is that what people think? That LSPD is just only for super good cops?
Well, clearly not at the moment.
Yeah. That sounds like they got. Oh, I'm getting garbage.
Your phone's.
So
Bye, Harold.
Who's this? Hello.
Hey, baby, you miss me?
Miss.
You.
Hello.
You're feeling chilly, Commissioner?
Dr. Cold?
Dr. Gold, baby.
No!
You thought you were safe?
I
past couple months.
I thought we got rid of
Huh?
you. We were there with a heat stroke and
You
pain
can
showed
never
up.
get
And,
rid of me, baby.
I thought you were done after you tried to freeze the animal.
Listen, just because my little experiment with the Alamo, didn't go as planned because of that pesky FIB, doesn't mean the League of Shade isn't still watching you, Commissioner.
Oh, I'm very aware I'm getting watched by the League of Shade dealing with heat stroke and pain all the time. They're pain in my arm, dropping the planes from the cargo. Are you walking with him? Are you going to drop a car with a cargo? Where are you? Show yourself, Code.
Listen, you'll know when I'm around when things get a little chilly.
No!
Hey, baby. Gonna be getting chilly real soon. Dr. Go.
Are you working with a League of Shade?
What?
Are you working with them?
You who?
Oh my God. Wait, he said it's gonna get
You
chilly.
need a vest on.
Jeff said it's SOP if you're wearing a polo that you don't wear a vest.
That's the dumbest SOP
and then
I've ever heard of.
and I was told this by Eddie, who was wincing and walking around like because he was in a polo and he said he got shot 3 times in the chest. So I added him to wear a vest, and I'm gonna order other people to wear vests too. That sounds like
You
a
should
dead
wear
pair
a vest
SOP.
because you're not very identifiable with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, Tori said that we can't wear vests.
Well, Tori's another moron, so what do you
If you're
expect?
bigger chested, I don't know. I haven't tried.
What? You can wear a vest.
A vest goes over
okay,
there.
cool. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll put one on. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna fight over a vest. I think we should wear them.
Well, do you want to die or do you want to live?
Yeah,
actually, I probably shouldn't ask you that. You're very
Well, no, I
50-50
just
sometimes.
the Tori kept telling people we can't wear vests, and it wouldn't fit. So that's why I
So
wasn't wearing them.
so an LSPD
She did it,
captain and
so
highway
it's
captain don't want their own cops to wear vests so they die.
I'm
No.
not
It's
I'm
not
not
that they
kidding.
don't want to. It's not.
Unbelievable.
They didn't. You know what? I'm gonna go put one on.
Don't
I
defend
cannot
them.
believe Dr. Cole just called.
Ooh.
Dr. Code.
Yeah. That's what was in the phone. You heard the phone call, right? Elias?
Yes.
No, I
it's Dr.
didn't
Cold.
hear it. I was
You didn't
just-
hear
I
it?
was- No.
It's Dr. Cole. He's the one that froze over the Alamo. Yeah, he's the one that created the device.
Yeah, he's
I
the
gotta
one who
call
used to mess
Strong
with
Rick.
Bob all the time.
I gotta call Strong Rick. He might make the FIB betting card.
Well, why are you asking? Tell him. Don't tell him that.
I'm in court, Harold.
Okay, is it Chilean card? Has anyone messed with the AC
Chili, where?
in the card room?
Yeah, I mean a little bit, yeah.
I just got a phone call from Dr. Cord.
What?
Yeah, he said it's gonna get cold, baby.
Oh, not again.
Is that what you
Yeah.
see?
My AC was
Yeah.
broken for like a month.
Your AC's been broken? He's already started messing with you.
No, it was like a year ago.
But he's gonna break it again.
Oh my god. We
Yeah.
had snowmen in our building.
You did have snowmen in the building. I remember hearing about that. Listen. He said that he's back after the Alamo plan was fired because of the FIB. He blames you.
For foiling it?
Yeah.
What was the plan then?
I don't think anyone really knows. I think it was to make the entire world a soft land. Because we had the hero we didn't need or deserve or want, and we just got them. The vigilante, and he stopped the spread of it, the Cassidy Trail. Doesn't that look so much better, Sloan?
Yeah, I feel more comfortable, more safe.
Yeah, there we go.
Wait, so what you're saying is he thinks I stopped him?
Yeah.
Really?
I don't believe that, though. I think you helped him and you pushed the bomb into the water. I'm gonna need
Well,
more
I
proof that
tried,
you
and
stopped
then you
him.
beat me down.
Yeah, well, you'll be me down, and then.
No, you and your goons beat
It's
me
all in the
down when I was
past.
trying to push.
If anyone's got goons, it's yours, okay? But that's in the past.
We both have goons.
Yeah, but you got my goons. You had one by a dollar
Oh, the
yesterday.
FIB, dude.
I do have a lot of goons.
Okay, I'm gonna go. We
goodbye.
don't need to reach. Okay. Strong Rock and I are in a working relationship at the moment.
Oh,
I don't
shit,
know
I got a
why.
meeting in 5 minutes.
Okay. I don't know why I am. I hate Strong Rock, but We just
I don't know
gotta,
why either.
we just, I don't know. I don't know. I hate him. I think I need to make him think that I like him, and then I can use him as a weapon.
You probably
Yeah.
could just use him. You probably just like weaponize him.
Yeah.
Well,
If
I
we
see
work
someone answer your
together,
phone.
and we work together with the FIB, and we utilize them like we should, that could be a very powerful tool to have as as an ally.
You're not wrong, actually.
We gotta host a police meeting. We don't want tomorrow. It's been a crazy weekend.
Yeah. How you been, Harold?
I think I'm okay. It's been a crazy weekend. There's a lot going on.
Did Cricket get fired? Like fully fired?
Yeah. I texted
Oh.
Joe. If you don't, I will.
He put in the motor group chat. I got fired by and then left.
Yeah.
Good stuff, you know what? Good stuff. Yeah. No.
Classic. Typical.
Could be worse. Could be worse. Could be better.
Classic.
199, 742. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Wesley.
Good night.
Should we be worried about like a nitrogen bomb or something? I don't know. What's this guy got? What's he packing?
What? What?
I don't know. It's some sort of fucking terrorist or something, you know?
What? Sloan, you remember
What?
Dr. Cord when you lost the
Yeah.
helicopter?
Yeah.
Yeah,
was
he just
terrible. And then
he just called me.
fucking-
He's back.
I fucking hate that
So,
guy. You know why I
yeah.
hate that guy?
Yeah.
Because he made it seem like I was not a good pilot. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll get pilot.
I mean, you've seen me
Sloan,
fly.
if you're back active, you could be step up to help run shift 201, because that is needed.
I've been active.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying, if you're still interested, because I know you used to be. I know it's
Yeah,
actually going to
I don't
happen.
know.
I don't know if you know. So we got a helicopter a couple months ago, the Canada. It's the one the sheriff had. It was messed up with the paint from the radiation because it was from before the bomb dropped. But Cable Manufacturing are going to be able to fix that one. So we already have the helicopter. It's parked at Shanny right now. And I don't know how expensive it could cost. 20,000, could cost 200,000. But we're gonna get the no camera on it and the deliveries and make it out of police. If I got that flight the other day, and we used the camera a bit, Sloan. It's so cool. The camera, it's got the night vision mode and a thermal mode. It's got the little button you hit so it locks onto the car you're chasing so you can sit back and relax. You got the full control of the spotlight, and you can change the spotlight to super bright, super small. It's a good time, Sloan. And don't even get me started on the the useful tactics for the SWAT division when we get people rappelling out the side of that bad boy. Yeah. You didn't see the ropes at the armory?
I didn't know where they were for, to be honest.
Wait, that's what that was for?
Yeah.
Wanna raffle?
Yeah.
Wanna fly?
That'd be pretty good.
Should we go see if the rappelling rope works in the Canada we've already got? Let's go test it out.
Sure. What if I die? It's alright.
You won't, but
I can't die. I'm immortal, so.
Let's put you both in bomb swords, huh? Nah, we'll just do it over like the mattresses. We'll do it over the mattresses.
Okay, cool. Should we go buy some or do you already have some?
No, we gotta go to Sandy.
Okay, cool. Now we're talking about Air One. This is awesome. I'm actually pumped. Winchester, you scared to rappel down from a helicopter or something, or?
I would be scared.
Okay, just making sure.
I can't die.
a little worried about
I'm too
dying,
famous
so.
for that.
Listen.
Elias, we've got a meeting scheduled next couple of days to discuss the cadet season tour with Miller
Oh,
Media.
please.
We're gonna aim to roll it out in the next 2 to 3 weeks. We wanna, with the docks opening, get a lot of momentum.
We need that. We need them names, Harry. We need
Hello.
that star power.
Yeah.
Electricity.
Oh my God, we can go see the dog.
Yes, we can.
Oh, Sloan Zena's back. She's texting me. You remember Zena, my partner Zena from when we create the grape seed, the movie star. Yeah, she's been in the movies. Yeah, she's that's she's a movie star. And, she came to Grapeseed to learn how to be a police for her role in the movies.
I
And
remember that.
she's been in like 6 movies since then. And
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah.
Damn, I miss her.
Armory.
Man, the vents in here are really.
I think somebody's dead.
Anyone who comes up here, Bryce just pushed me on the ground.
Function 55, 20.
Everybody,
Yes.
be quiet. She cannot know we're here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Harold, the vents are everywhere in here.
Everybody, be quiet. Do not let her know that I'm here.
Hey, Harold. It's me, Ashley.
Oh, hey, Shelly.
It's nice to hear your voice.
Oh, God.
We'll see you soon.
We gotta.
Coming upstairs.
Tab you on up to.
Joe, where are you?
We're in the briefing room upstairs.
What's this?
Do you need us to move over, Lou?
Errol.
Oh, there we go. No, this
No!
is good.
What's going on there?
Jeez,
what happened to your face?
Look, Caruso from the cadet show.
Oh,
and
yeah.
other assorted things. Oh my God.
This is what the cadets. He remembers you.
One episode.
Okay, but
He's
he's a star. He's a star. He's a star. I don't want to intrude, so I'll leave. So I'll catch it. Lo, my face. We got beehives in the farms, Lo. I keep getting stung by the bees. That's all. She's with me. She's with me. Okay,
Yeah,
it's okay.
She's valid in the streets.
Harold.
Hello.
Harold, I have your antibiotics. Come
Oh,
back.
thank you so much. Thank you.
Hi, Lou. Lou, it's me.
Hey, what's going on,
Hi,
Sloan?
Lou.
You run
Lou, acknowledge
Never
me,
mind.
Lou.
Hey, what's going on, Sloan? I was gonna say
Hello.
something I shouldn't.
What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say you run over any people lately, but I'm glad I didn't.
She has.
I almost did.
Excuse me, sir.
I almost had to leave off
kids
for
remember
bike
that?
today.
last week, guys.
This is crazy.
I flown to the
I almost-
governor last week.
I almost hit someone off their bike yesterday with a new scout.
Honestly,
but I
it's
did
kind of
not.
perfect for the size you are, George.
Yeah, I didn't hit them though. Different.
I like a little bit more than this.
Yeah,
All right.
it's fine.
The first meeting.
I almost blew up someone
I
yesterday.
feel like there's
Flown
more
with
people in
Jerry
this
last
room that
week.
don't know about that event than do.
All right, guys, I'm gonna put up the meeting notes.
Cheers, Bo.
The button's on the bottom, Bill.
Run your horn across it.
I got it.
Got it?
Yo, you're gonna be like.
Nice.
Did you write this, man?
Yeah, I just did it, Cap.
Great job,
Don't,
Bill.
say anything. Don't
Yeah, good work.
All right,
Wait, Ben, you
Cap,
know what?
can you start us off, Cap? on the
Bill,
first
I'm
item?
ordering you. You need to teach me this website, okay? I'm really struggling with it.
Oh, I'll help you out. So
Yeah,
it's
I'm
way
ordering
easier.
you.
It's way easier when there's one thing you know you have to do, and then Are you it's guys? over. Are you guys moving to the Roach Motel?
is the budget? Well,
You guys gonna use the?
vehicles. We
You
gotta
guys?
make some money.
Yeah, no. You guys gonna use the Roach Motel for your prostitution business?
We'll go anywhere.
We'll go anywhere. That's the house call.
Perfect. Good. Finally, some good businesses in the county. Hey, Lou. Remember the roof?
Hey, man.
I remember the roof.
Joe, you're looking good, by the way. Just, you know, looking good.
I already said that.
Yeah. Does everybody? Joe looks good, right? We don't noise shouting him.
Joe always looks great.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't look
Joe.
like an 80-year-old prostitute and doubled down after I asked someone why they're wearing a grapeseed vest, right?
True. Who would ever do that?
Was that
you
a
know?
notch? I mean, we could
Oh
just
yeah, I
notch
told
it.
everybody already.
Oh,
Look at the
that's
notes, man.
Yeah, it's on the notes. You don't see it?
Oh yeah, there it
Felt
is.
one- felt one down.
Who told Bill already? Jesus Christ, that was quick. My screen reader. Oh yeah, your screen reader. It
His
says
hair
cricket
actually
smiley
looks good.
face. You don't see the smiley or sad face?
Yeah, I
We
see
just
that.
posted on Twitter that he's not a cop.
Excuse me.
Highway probably hire him in the next half hour. It's all right.
Yeah,
Where you going?
I got it. I got someone I gotta talk to.
We got a meet. We got a
You gotta
meeting.
talk?
We gotta
Hey,
do some
Shelly.
important stuff. Really important stuff.
Yo, how's it
Really
going?
Really important.
So about this fair that's being held on a day that I'm not here.
Also, don't run in here.
Yeah.
Your debt still stands.
Oh my! What if I documented with millimedia and we film a video so it's like you're almost there the whole time?
See, so any of
Nope.
the we'll just go really super quick on the boring stuff, right?
What if it wipes off like half the
We'll
dead?
get into it.
And then I got a horse run when you are dead.
People need to go back. So
And we have an entire segment where it's like a prom and you are queen of the fair.
make sure it doesn't explode.
Bryce, what do
Next
you
topic,
think about
you
that?
guys are free to wear the pants.
I still want to do the fair in a couple of days, but I'll do a second one dedicated to you. Two dedicated to you.
Actually has them on here. I did
So you want to do a fair dedicated to Ashley, and you want me to film the whole thing?
I said
No, I want to do a second fair where we make it like a prom, and Ashley is the queen of the fair.
Okay, what do you want meat in there?
Whatever you want to do. If you want to film it, it's up to you. If you don't, it's up to you. Yo.
I don't know. I mean, what do you think of that, Ashley? I mean, you get your money, right?
The sheriff did try
I mean, he said
You
that
gotta
he
sell
wants his
prom
debt
tickets for
cleared.
it.
Our pants are a little
Yeah, you host a prom,
darkened a lot
and I want the prom ticket
be getting our
money from that.
our campaign hats, our vests, and everything else. Hopefully soon.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't need to win prom queen.
until then,
You have to make me
you
the,
can wear
the
a
queen.
vest.
You gotta rig it.
You
Make
host
sure
a
she
prom.
wins.
You host a prom, and I want the ticket sales.
Oh my god.
You gotta make sure it seems like it's
Joe, you've
open
got a
burn.
leak in the highway.
Huh?
There's a leak.
What kind of leak?
Off the
Water
roof.
or-
Off the roof. Look behind you, Joe.
All right, hello everyone. As you can see on the hello, I know you're all asking.
That's a problem,
wanna
Joe.
know, my eyes are happening today. So
Well,
thank
you must
for
know
your-
about it because you got.
Yeah, the janitor put a.
Thank you for your help. If you've
That's
guided
a
me
problem.
somewhere or you've
It's
helped me out
actually
of
not
pits
going in the
in the
bucket.
last week, thank you.
Tell the Bob guys like.
Lou's back.
Oh, you-
Lou is.
oh.
Is he still in here?
Did you see everything? It still says Los Santos
Can Lou
County.
finally come up to
Except for
wherever
that.
I am?
Retreated, and then I can see him later.
Yeah.
Come on,
You
everyone
gotta
say
confront
Lou.
that guy.
Everyone say Lou.
Is he scheduled to
Lou,
come by anytime
Lou,
soon?
Lou.
Like
Lou,
a
Lou,
post-construction, review?
Lou.
I don't think so.
Say some.
I
say some
know.
words.
I heard the better fellas were gonna be doing like a post-construction opening review of next couple of days or something. You know?
Stop fussing. Stop.
Who is that?
Stop. I don't know. It's fussing. It's Mossberg. She's fussing.
Stop it. Go ahead. Lou.
Thank you.
So is he coming to the county? What's going on?
What's going on, guys?
I don't know. I actually can't
Gladly.
believe not a single one of my deputies is wearing the cargo pants.
Someone say something to
Do
Lou.
they not like them?
Hi, Lou.
What's good, Lou?
They also don't like how they look.
Welcome home. Yes. That's reveal that to everybody, Lou. The best piece of news here.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Best piece of news
They don't fit
is
me.
that Bill is getting.
I like the colors. I like how they look for, like Elias.
Which means I'll be able to
Let's
see
get for
Lou.
Elias.
I mean, I look great. So.
Sandy.
Look good for like Raid and Everett, you know.
Why aren't you guys
USO,
wearing the tan polo?
Yeah, we got
Ranger polo.
No, this is our polo. The Ranger polos.
This is
Yeah.
ours.
Look at the look
Never
at
mind.
Samson.
Never mind.
Look at the
Anyway,
Elias.
new
Come over
Sandy.
here.
It feels cool.
You take your vest off and go side by side.
I don't. Mercy said the wallpaper in the bathroom was
You
tasteful.
see, different
So
colors.
I hope you all are all enjoying it.
God bless.
I was walking around.
Interesting.
Well, I asked her if it was tasteful.
All right, let's go to the roof. Come on, Sloan. Come on.
Yeah.
We're not gonna shocking
One
Aaron.
thing I have heard
What-
people
what?
saying constantly because I'm
You're
daredevil.
not
so I
done
do hear
speaking.
pretty
Oh
well.
God. Oh yes, of course. Yeah. What?
New
Well,
department,
what
obviously,
Ashley?
Get used to wherever the
Prom
locked doors are
tickets.
supposed to be. But
Yeah.
please, dear
You'll
God,
get
I
all
feel
of
like
the
I've been
revenue,
watching
half of the
kitchen.
revenue.
It's locked every
All
time.
of it.
What if that's more than what I
Please
owe
leave
you?
the kitchen unlocked for me so I can move around.
If
It
it's
gets really
more, then
hard having
I'll
unlocked
take
keys
I'll take it at the
and doors
cap.
and things.
Then whatever you make more of,
So
you
maybe
keep.
leave.
Wow.
Leave some
Okay.
doors unlocked, but otherwise lock the important ones.
We gotta sell prom tickets.
They-
Grapeseed
Bryce
Market
punched me
Fair
freaking
Prom
once, my hat
Queen
went
Dance.
We'll go on. We'll go on that.
Bill, do you want
What
to
you guys
Face to
thinking? Now? You
face.
guys think of a,
No, it's
you
fine.
like a prom?
It's fine. I did attack her first.
I never
What
went
if we
to
did
mine,
Renaissance Fair and you were like the Renaissance Queen?
Ooh, the
That's
queen.
Anyway,
That's a good one too.
We don't need to do a Renaissance
So
Fair.
just be careful where you're opening and closing.
Casey, we
Who's
gotta plan a
wanting to get used
Renaissance
to it.
Fair
I
as a
don't know where
fundraiser.
everything is, but I'm sure there's some doors that you.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's some doors
on
you
the
want to
board.
make sure are locked. So do that.
We got it.
Have a bolt.
Have we done
We're gonna-
Renaissance Fair before?
Yeah, last year.
Otherwise, is
What
everyone
if we do
liking it?
Space
Is it
Renaissance
nice to
Fair,
look
aka
at?
Star
What?
Wars?
Space Renaissance?
It sounds
Well,
very
Star Wars
open,
is
so
just like
please
a
take
glorified
advantage
night
of that
show when
and,
you think
know,
about it.
I know people like their privacy at times, but
They're gonna host a
time.
Renaissance Fair,
we wanna
Bryce.
make
Yeah.
use of
What happened to
open
the prom?
spaces. So if you want to
not a
congregate,
prom,
and
it's
say
a
your
Renaissance
prayers,
Fair.
Prom,
it's good
that
for
would be
morale,
cool.
It's good for
Oh, see,
Okay,
prom works
camaraderie.
too.
I
Renaissance
don't know where
Fair,
the dispatchers
prom.
are going to be, but they liked it, and I told them just to kind of hang somewhere in
That
the
sounds
front so people
great.
can see
Like
them.
a great
So
fusion.
just
Yeah.
take
Renaissance
advantage
Fair
of the open
Space
air, because
Prom.
we've been used to a horrible corridor-filled maze where you can't see anybody if they're 2 feet away from you because they're around a corner somewhere.
Where's
So,
the
you know,
where's
enjoy
the
new-
postage?
enjoy the new
I gotta
gig.
ask. How the hell is Bill Cole still a
Let's see,
cop?
Cricket.
What do you mean?
He's great.
He's
Oh.
blind
He's a
and he's
good
on
guy.
duty?
Yeah.
You guys are allowing a blind dude to be on duty?
Come
Yeah,
on, look
we've
at
had
that show with Loki.
Yeah, you know Loki.
He didn't get hired to be a cop because of
Yeah, he did.
No, yes, he
I don't
did.
think that's
He's a deputy now.
He's the best fucking
been on
deputy we
patrol-
have.
He
Yeah,
gets
he's
jacked
been on
around for a
patrol several
while, though.
times.
squares.
He was jacked around, but we
square
died on that
changes
head.
someone-
You know, you know,
Bryce, why are you
yeah, I don't
thinking
know,
of
you
a
know.
blind guy?
Yeah, come here.
Bryce, what the hell, man?
That's very
You don't like
egoist
the
of you.
disabled?
Easy to increase
No, I'm a
in
big fan of
size,
the
and no
disabled. I'm
sharp edges,
not a fan of
blind-
Bill Cole,
blind
though.
safe.
Oh.
So
I guess, you know, you guys gotta do what you gotta do with what you have, you know?
Yeah, we're not,
we're
you know,
gonna
we don't
circle
get the
down.
luxury to be picky, or
I think that also the fact that no one's denying or arguing with me on
that's
what I
fine.
just said
Gaggle is
also
fine for
kinda
meetings.
just-
That's how we.
Yeah,
it's one or the
says a
other.
lot.
Cricket
Yeah,
is,
nice.
My last
is no longer
batch.
with us.
It's okay. You guys are loud and clear, you know,
I
loud
don't
and
know where he
clear.
is.
I gotta
no,
ask a
Renaissance
question.
Fair sounds
No,
great,
it's
though.
my screen
Renaissance
reader was
prom.
kind of acting up. I think he became
Renaissance
a prostitute
prom.
or something.
The
and
rom.
lady, I don't know.
The
Kinda got
prom.
Joe, can you tell us what happened?
Does anyone else think that Joe looks like Metzger a wee bit?
A little bit. Yeah.
Yeah,
don't say anything. Come on.
I'm not going to. I don't want to get filed.
Or did you say prostitute?
He does. He really. I'm not
You
going.
need to be let out.
Yeah.
Hey,
Within
37 grapeseed.
Open the door. Give us your best, like do it, whatever you do. What's the word for that?
This is our kind.
Yeah, we're gonna be UTL on that car on the south side. It's a Mobile RS, gray in color. That thing's lost me 10 times in an unleashed today.
Two, three. You look great, Cam. I love your six pack.
you.
New
Thank
t-shirt.
you. Thank you very much.
All right. Well, otherwise, I'm trying to think of how anything important from my blind experiences. If there's anything.
What the fuck's the Canada?
The FIB were at a.
The world was dying. Sure. That's what it sounded like.
Back up. Oh, come here. Oh.
Arresting them, and then someone said the FIB said the guy was at the counter doing nothing.
Patch is just following me 23
So don't let the
97
FIB do
Grapeseed.
that to people, 'cause apparently the guy was just at the counter, and then the FIB said he was robbing the place.
Show me code 6. I'm not
Did we
seeing
buy-
anyone here. I don't know.
What?
Yeah. So I don't
Did we
know.
get ropes?
Don't let the FIB do things.
Yeah, I grabbed mine.
So then
Alright,
that's
okay.
it.
Anyone have important announcements? I don't know what's happening visually.
Let me get in and hop in the back.
Oh yes, that
I'm gonna
reminds me.
hop in the back.
Okay. I feel like it gets more confusing, but I have to say it because if I don't say it, people are just gonna.
I only bought one rope. I forgot the other one.
Okay. I'm full.
They just want to draw who gets it, or like.
We'll go grab one from Sandy. Sorry, from Grapeseed. Casey, is anyone on scene?
Nah, I didn't see anyone when I walked through the clothes store.
still just looking around and stuff.
Go buy a rope.
Is going to be in a 1080 with a red and colored table rag at Davis PD, currently carrying assistance weight. You're going into the parking garage. The VCB, they took the squeeze of the parking garage going northbound McDonald's. You turn eastbound, still behind the parking garage. They are going out through the parking garage, left and immediate left, northbound Royal Ornstein.
I don't think it's gonna work, but you can try. Try to put a rope.
Westbound Davis.
I don't see anyone here. I don't think so.
There's no bar to put the rope on here. Yeah, we gotta get Keyboard to put it into the police van, because the ones, you know, at the LSIA, they do have them.
Ooh, can we try that one?
No, we're not permitted to, you know, have it. I gotta leave this thing. I'm gonna drop you both off at Sandy. Grab the car and come pick me up from LSIA. I'm gonna drop the shop so that they can outfit it. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll see you at LSIA.
My vehicle's disabled.
What?
What? My car?
Abdul is at the hangar with a tow truck right now.
Oh, Abdul?
Yeah, give him a card. Also, we're interviewing Abdul for grapeseed at the meeting, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Casey, there is a port.
You said he's smaller? Yeah, it is.
Post about a guy mentioning something grapeseed, something abhorrent.
$10.99 on the phone.
Look at Twinster about 24 minutes ago. There's somebody mentioning something grapeseed. Maybe it's connected to the 37.
There's another 37 Casey. It's at the gas station. Start running, you know.
I can't stand by.
Oh, no.